Good evening, guys. Good evening. Yeah, those who normally join my life, they know not like I love coming up with conversations and learning from different perspectives. As much as I know every person has a different perspective. Thanks, Action, for liking the live. Thank you so much. So yeah, like I've been asking myself this question. Majority of South African men, you guys don't date foreigners. People from Zimbabwe, people from Malawi. Unless if we say we date people from a different race, that's when you guys decide how like, okay, sharp, let me just date a white person. But it's rare to find a South African man dating a lady from Zimbabwe or Malawi. So I'm just asking myself, what's the reason behind that? So I have someone who requested. Let me see. Can you please try to request again? I really want to learn. Like I really want to know something from this, guys. Why don't you guys want to date foreigners? Because as much as you guys are dating South African women, like or South African women, a rata chelete. A majority of you say South African women, barata chelete, and abana rato, right? So what I've noticed about foreign ladies like Mazimbabwe and Batabako Malawi, and you can call them, you can mention them from different countries. Majority of them banal rato, honestly. Some of them banal rato. Not even some of them, because you might find her like she would be here, or her husband would be here in South Africa working, and high, and she would wait until her husband comes at South Africa. So I'm asking myself, like, why don't you guys go for them? Because those people, honestly, they do have love. So why don't you guys want to date them? Because after all, the reason of being in a relationship is because of we all want to be loved, right? So I really feel everyone deserves like to be loved. The other reason that I heard was like, but they don't bath. Come on. Like some of your girlfriends banka ditlhapi mo. Banka ditlhapi. Even if she's South African, but then banyana ba leng gore ba lona ke di-girlfriend tsa lona mara banka ditlhapi. But a le ba bone as if ke batho ba o setlhapi. Ba teng batho ba leng gore a ba tlhapi vele, or ba tlhapa but then a ba tlhapi school. So we make our own money. How do you make your own money? How do you make your own money? I want to understand that, because even if Libona self they do make their own money. You want to date South African women, yes, but South African women, majority of them, let's be honest, they are lazy, and they demand a lot from you guys. So you guys sometimes like, I really get to be like, okay, but why don't you guys date foreigners? Why don't you want to date foreigners? Why let's have a date foreign? Because I think, like, not really think, for a person to be in a question, why don't you guys want to date foreigners?
Oh, actually, I saw the topic and I thought it's very interesting. So I also have my input, a smaller input, yeah, about why South African men don't date foreigners, and I don't think it has to do with tribalism or something like that, right? The
What is it
reason
about?
I can say like it's cash, man. It's money. It's brutal as it may sound, but as a man, right? When you date, when you choose a partner, you don't choose
Thanks,
you
Barry,
don't
for
choose pay
following me.
You don't choose based on their stability and how their finances look, right? There are certain qualities that you look at, and the
Which
reverse
are
is true. The reverse is true with women. You just want men who are competent, or at least who are showing signs of competence. And one of those signs is money, right? It's being financially stable, and I think at the stage we're in, or at the stage we're at, as a country, it has become evident that most South African guys are not working. Hello, Kenneth. Uh, Most South
Hey, hey,
African
Ta.
guys, sure, sure.
hello, how are you? Sorry, Kenneth, how are you?
Mm,
I'm good in yourself.
We're good, thank you. You're
nah, sharp.
welcome. Mm,
Yeah, so a lot of South African guys, they are kind of like excluded from the economy, right?
mm,
Which gives foreign guys the upper hand, right? And that's why most ladies opt to go for foreign
foreigners.
guys. Yeah, for foreign guys. It is
Okay.
mainly because of
Mm,
the primary
finance.
responsibility
Mm,
uh, of being a man. Like, if you are financially excluded from the economy,
mm,
there's nothing you can do, right? You can't protect and provide, because
mm,
both of these things need money.
mm.
Yeah, so that's the reason why South African
Wait, now,
girls opt
okay.
for
Let me ask
foreign
you
guys.
a question. Let me ask
Yeah.
you a question. When you decide like to be in a relationship, what qualities do you expect to find from a woman?
Anything that has to do with femininity,
So don't you think or some foreign women they do have that?
they do. But then, like I said,
Thanks,
when we are
Cappuccino.
exclude,
Welcome to the life, eh?
sure,
You
cappuccino.
Thank you very much, sis. How are you
Mm.
guys doing? Sorry.
you're doing fine,
Good,
thank you. And
thanks.
how are you?
Thank you.
So, like I said, if you are excluded from the economy, right,
Mm,
there's nothing you can do, because even to date foreign women, you still
mm,
have to show those signs of competence, right, which include financial stability, and you don't have that. So
mm.
it becomes difficult to even date outside your nation, right? It becomes difficult.
How? Because of we all know like some of them they come from countries they don't work for and they
Yes,
come here to seek for stability. So I still don't understand who like okay where are you going with this because of who they come from poor backgrounds
yes,
and they are looking for stability. So what stops them from finding love from you guys as South African men?
because they're not gonna find the stability that they are looking for
Then girlfriend there how you're a South African. How does she find that?
in a Nigerian, because they are not
Even in
excluded from
you.
the economy.
Even in you.
If I'm excluded from the economy, then she's not gonna get what she wants. I may love her, right? I may love her. Don't get us wrong. We know how to love this.
Welcome, Sibo.
We know to love our women in this country, but the fact that we can't show the love that we have for you guys, it be on itself, that's a problem. It's a
Okay.
problem.
Thanks so much. Thank you so much, Cappuccino. Okay, I would love for like everyone should just raise their perspective. Guys, what's your opinion on this?
I mean, I don't know, is there a chronological order that you're going with, or can we just speak?
Just open up, feel free, like raise your opinion. That's what I want. And maybe I
Okay.
might learn something.
Okay, for me now, my personal opinion to this is number one is personal hygiene. Number two is the food. Number three is like the cultural background and the traditions that come with that is just too much for me. I can't handle that. Like as much as I'm a South African, there's a lot of things that I do not practice that most South Africans do due to, you know, the cleanliness and just the personal hygiene and not complicating your life as much and not wanting your life to be, you know, attached to things unnecessarily, you know. So angazi ukuthi nina like South African woman, where do you guys get the guts? Like I always, when I look at, you know, hands that are dating, you know, foreigners, I'd be like, yo, nine plaka, like nine plaka, bruh. Like, how do you guys do it, regardless of the money, right? How do you stand the spiritual background? How do you stand the personal hygiene? How do you stand just the life in general? You know, I'm not saying it in a bad way, but mina ngeke ngikhone. I won't. Like even if you have one of them cleaning your house, you will have that aura, that smell. This person is around. You
But
understand?
guys, we also have two
And
South African women, Bangkang Diklapi, Bangkang Magundwani. So why is it wrong for them? Why is that one that they appointed, but Barina the girlfriend, like you guys, like you tolerate?
no, Rona, I already tolerate and like the personal hygiene yang wanyana. Obvious when you start penetrating and when she starts taking off her clothes ke mo tlo utlwang smell e seng mothano feta fela o nkga legwafi o nkga that smell that you don't understand gore ke eng mara you know it's there and it doesn't smell nice and then you
Cappuccino.
gonna yeah and
When
then you
coming
gonna
to you,
hey
well, what's the concept of love? What's love when coming to you? How do you understand love? The word love.
well the word love, I mean, like, you know, love is kind, love is patient, love bears all things, and all of those things. But there's things that mina I wouldn't wanna start. Like I just stop. I can't wanna bear all of those things. Ngaba traumatized, I'm sure.
What if you know the concept of love? Then why don't you apply to the next person? But because and I
I
believe
apply
if
it to
you
my
are talking
partner,
one more,
my current
we
partner. I apply it to the one that I chose to be in a relationship with now. Yeah.
so when it's gonna be difficult for you to date a foreign
I
person.
I won't do that. Like I won't.
Okay, if you say you won't, I understand. But still, if you'd say, "Well, I understand the concept of love," and I believe, "Oh, relationship, you guys should build each other." And then more hongwe mo ke motho wa hao ha se la bona ha se mo trekeng e leng hore o mo yona. Because some of like okay, let's say foreigners, we understand or like maybe they can't afford them in their countries and stuff. But why instead of being hard on them? Why don't we teach them? Motho like
Mara, they
nako
come
like
here, they give you money, so which means they can afford those things. How can they afford to give you money but they cannot afford to bath?
women. We are talking about women here. I get
I'm
men
talking
like
about them as well. Yeah.
yeah, but we all know obviously when they come here, they are coming here to work. So why is it
Can I
difficult for you guys to want to date them?
Mm-mm. Lona le ka jola le bona, jolang le
can
bona.
I say something to Cappuccino?
Yeah, you may.
I dated a foreign girl. I've never had these problems, bro. She's clean, hygienic, everything. She's a kind, wonderful person.
Never
I never
welcome.
had any problem, not even one of these problems. So I'm not getting your point.
No, maybe you
Not
didn't
No, but
understand when
like,
I
and I
said
feel like whatever cappuccino you're trying to raise There are also South African women by long like if you're gonna say they don't bath, no, banyana ba e leng hore ha ba tshwana. Le
That's
bona
Jolly
ha
Libone. Well, that's why I said it's my personal view and experience with them. Well, my brother Tusho comes, ne? He says he's never experienced that. So I wouldn't even wanna say, hey, you lying, or hey, I've never experienced that, it doesn't exist. No, it was his experience. He's accepted that. I've
and
Not
experienced
all of them
something
are.
different and I've just chose not to even go there.
yes, Kenneth, you were saying?
Not all of them have a bad smell. Some they do have that good smell, and also they are earning money. We give them money to just make a living outside. If they come and clean your house, you give them money. They can afford toiletry. Their smell you can't stand, my sister. Even if you can tell a foreign guy to, hey, can you please come do some quick things in my house? But you know, when he enters the house, there's a different in the house. So I'll say not all of them do have a bad smell. Some they don't. As
Or
Tuso said, he
one thing
never
I've
experienced.
noticed, one thing I've noticed is that South African women date them bantse ba le bjao, and not to like date them bantse ba le bjao. South African women o kgona ho date motho wa ko ntle, and she will be able to like ke lo bona ngwana like o mo thoma fatshe from ka pampers wa mo ruta ho a bula, after ho bula wa mo teach her ho walk. That's what South African women do. Wa mo ruta because they know like basadi, they like obviously it's in us to nurture, and it's also in us to love and understand. They apply love to that people because of they teach them. If Haiti deodorant or roll on a bereka young roll on a king, wa mo ruta motho o because of wa mo rata. But for you guys, I don't know. I don't know. Now I just feel sometimes or like you guys have pride, honestly.
It's not pride. Wait, see, Koko, what's that something, ne? Like there's this hun that I went to high school with, ne? She's married like to a Nigerian, right? Nigerian men are strongly rooted to what they believe in. She has adapted to his way of life. She didn't adapt him to her way of life. She had to adapt and submit to him. She even wears the clothes. She even eats, she cooks, the meals, which is a beautiful thing, which is it's something that she had to learn and adapt because she decided and chose to marry a Nigerian man, which there's nothing wrong with because it was her choice and decision. But remember, when you're going to marry a foreigner or any man as a woman, you will have to adapt to his culture, tradition, background, and etc.
Exactly.
You won't change the man. You understand? So what you're trying to say, it's not a pride issue here. It's him being a man, dominant in his way, being a king in the castle, you being a woman and submissive.
But let's be honest, they are foreigners. They are foreigners, like foreign men. Like white people, but they black people. So why is it hard for you to date Matubama Zimbabwe or Bakonti? Too, so like I wanna get this. How did it go for you? Like what made you date a foreigner? What were the qualities that you saw in her?
She's nice, kind, beautiful, very humble person. And like I said, she's hygienic. She doesn't have any funny smells. Like for guys, I would understand because most of the guys, they're very hardworking and yeah, you see. So yeah.
When did you ever experience a smell along like they say it's even left inside the house?
Sorry, can you rephrase on that?
When have you experienced any smell along you couldn't tolerate, or there was something selling? she was doing tse leng gore like okay sharp she was doing, but now okay sharp we don't do things like this, we do them like that. Those na mo e leng gore like you guys direct each other on.
Yeah, like I would explain to her, this is how we do this. She would tell me this is how they do it. So, yeah. Even like with this type of fish that they cook or fry or whatever, and it has like a really bad smell for me, and it sits onto your clothes. So that's where I told her, like, I don't think you should continue cooking this every time because it doesn't have a nice smell.
How did the relationship
Babet,
actually work out for you?
It worked out.
Babet.
It was good. It was nice until I had to relocate. That's the problem.
That's the problem. But if it happens for you or like in your next life, would you still go and date a foreign lady?
Yes, I would. Like the guy said, if she's clean, hygienic, I won't have a problem.
But you also said her like there were things they know her like she would be cooking and you don't like them. So and I also believe her like you guys on some things you just need to sit down with each other and communicate about them honestly.
Exactly. Like I said, we spoke about the fish that they cook,
Guys,
and she was fine with that. You know, someone that won't just change in a minute or two. It took time for her to get to a point also where she says like, okay, I understand you. I'll do it this way, that way. Oh.
So
Olivia.
cappuccino and it's gonna be difficult to root the one about roll on.
No, Mama. Nah, that's why I said I don't wanna even start there. It's not
Mama,
my.
Guys, can
why
you hear
e
me?
tlhokeha roll on? Ya tlhokeha roll on yona
Oh,
though.
like utwang guys. Yes, roll on your okay, but remember mobatwang pudding. Those kind of things they couldn't afford them. Some of them they don't even know okay, this thing understand.
For
Like
them,
us
the
like
choice.
like by introducer in technology more. Some of the things we didn't know how to use them.
Kopa
For,
botsa something, ne? Oswaka. Like if Tutso's girlfriend, ne, was personally hygienically clean, you understand? Why couldn't she teach them how to use these things? Because it simply shows gore ko a goletseng ko teng, ko a tswang ko teng, these things are there. They know these things. It's not a new thing to them. So if they still use these things and now what are you gonna do as a person? How are you gonna resolve that issue if roll on a pala ko man? Now what are you gonna do as a person?
Para
you
even
know the
on
one thing,
Sorry,
eh?
guy.
The one thing that causes most South African men Horbaska data ladies from other countries in most cases is caused by most South African men are not ambitious enough to can date or to can even relocate from South Africa. While most of the guys, okay, they are from other countries. When they relocate, Batlamo South Africa, they leave Basadi in those countries, and then Ebabo Nababatang more South Africa to make a living and remain this side for a certain period of time before he could actually call Basadi to come over this side. So
but
now
guys,
we are not actually exposed to a lot of female. Like we don't have we are not spoiled for choices the same way ladies are spoiled for choices. Whatever. So that's okay.
but you guys no lona moslava share basadi ba le nako le mpopo le tle mo le credit girlfriend tsa di-slay queen ebile le ba fe bana ebile le banyana, so why is it unfair for them to do the
No,
very
no,
same thing?
I'm referring to the point, Yahore. Why are we not dating those ladies? Well, yeah, like most Yabona, they remain on the other side. It's only now. Wabona even the Somalians, the Ethiopians, by Longhore, babutse the shop, or most of them babutse the boutique, most of them babutse the retail stores. It's only now recently whereby you would find a female who's actually on the counter selling. Right, well, it's only lately, maybe the past, I'd say 5 years or less, whereby you would find those beautiful ladies, Babatango Somalia, who are from Rwanda, and you'd find them on the counter, Elor Baregisa, and you'd be like, okay, yo, hey, Musadio Opila, oh, and I wouldn't mind dating this lady. And with regards to the smell, our African brothers and sisters are aware of the effect that the lotion and the roll on and the cologne or anything e leng hore e nkgisa body monate according to our standards, we understand the repercussions that comes with you applying that. I get if you have noticed hore once o fetsa ho tlhapa ne, especially o fetsa ho tlhapa ka metsi a ho fisa,
Echo.
okay, once o fetsa ho tlhapa ne, like you would have a nice bath or shower and you would feel fresh and revamped and ready for the day. But now once you start applying lotion, you'd feel like, hey, what have I done now? Like automatically energy level drops. Whatever. So those
Like these people come from poor countries.
no
No, it's
lotion
not a
for
poor
them
country thing. It's not as if Havana roll on.
no
Bafuthi
about
DC roll
ke
on.
choice for them
It's a
not to apply
choice,
those
yeah.
things. Ke choice. It's
Thing,
what
the roll
they
on.
don't have this thing.
Sorry guys, can I bring up something about that the roll on, like you say? I've heard of people, I've seen people in Cape Town, also South Africans, like women that have the same problem with the smell of the armpits, because like some people they sweat, they should use, maybe there's different kinds of roll-ons, they work in different ways. So maybe their sweat is just more, they're sweating more than we do. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah.
No, they like most of them like wabona like cinnamon powder. They would apply that to smell nice. Well, instead of lotion, they do have their own herbal products that they use
Yeah.
to smell nice. Well,
So,
they don't
yeah.
use the Western way of now smelling nice. Because it also affects your personality. It also affects how you think. It affects your mood.
So there's another group of people that I really wanna take my hat off for these women, because I've noticed when they come to South Africa, they are loyal to their people. Like they will never date South African men or any other men, because they are just simply loyal people. Like, Zimbabwean women, it is rare for me to have experienced like these people going around dating other people out of their tribe or something like that. And I really wanna say today in Jay, I really respect their loyalty as women of like Zimbabwe. Those people, they are loyal. And I think besides the personal hygienical thing and all the other stuff that we've mentioned, these women that are foreigners are loyal people. They don't date outside of their culture or tradition, because I think what they try and avoid is the difficulty and complications of that. Most of foreigner men, they just date, and marry and end up loving, having kids with South African women because of citizenship. And we need to be honest about that. And they go back home to their wives. You understand?
I don't think it's loyalty. I think it's fear, and it's something that they are taught.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it's
could
fear.
be.
It's the same
It
thing
could be.
as white ladies. A white lady is taught, Hore, you must fear a black man. A black man is satanic, or a black man doesn't
It's
deserve to
danger.
be with you.
Hey,
But now, eh,
Herbal.
sure.
Do you know the saying that says, once you go black, you never go back?
But now
So
it
that's the
also
fear.
it also no,
That's the
it also
fear.
affects. I get it. It affects reproduction. Phela, once a black man and a white woman, baba kaofela, the product from that is a black child. Right? So to avoid reproducing black children, they also want to maintain their color. Right? So ngwana wa lekgowa o lebelle most of these white chicks. Like the moment o mo approacha, already setse e seng hore ha o batle, but wa o tshaba automatically. Oh, for that sign, ya hore, okay, I fear this guy. So they are taught, hore, okay, black guys stay away from them, but it's for the sake of containing their own population. So I believe even our African counterparts, they also suffer from that. Or okay, I'm from Zimbabwe, so now if I make Nwanale a guy from South Africa, it means my child will automatically be South African. And what I should do is that I should only find someone who's from Zimbabwe, so that at least I know, okay, I am safe. Sometimes it's the
It's,
issue of
you have a
security
point.
again. Well, it's the issue of security. Okay, if now I find someone from South Africa and Antabela, how am I going to find this guy?
And
Well,
Yeah, go understand.
cappuccino, cappuccino. Like I wanted to raise this point where you said like these women they're like really loyal. Like on this side, what I've experienced where I live, like these women they would come like from the countries. Once they get here in Cape Town, they'll be living with the guy until I don't know when. Once they get used to this lifestyle, and then they'll be cheating, bro. They do cheat.
Maybe that
I think
happens
it's
in Cape
something
Town.
new. I think it's something new because like you'll find them at clubs also.
But now we're not talking about the prostitutes and the
No,
escort
not
agent
prostitute,
runners.
bro. Not prostitutes. The ones that lives with the men. The men will send like money for her to come to Cape Town, to South Africa. Once they get here, they're like they'll be fine for a few months until they get used to this life, and then they'll cheat. I've seen that a lot here.
Sonny, welcome to the live. You're welcome.
so it proves a
Okay.
point. It's not loyalty; it was just fear. So once the person starts feeling comfortable, now they're like, okay, it means now I have more options now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even the lifestyle, like South Africa, guys, as much as we love this country, but our values and morals,
Guys.
are
Okay,
worse
let's
than
welcome.
any other
Can
country
you
that are.
guys hold on? Can you guys hold on? Well, let's welcome Sony. She just joined the live. Maybe I know that about that. Why would they go for foreign men instead of you guys as South African men? Because of the okay, she left. Because there are also South African women by long hair, they would just go for foreign men instead of South African men.
Maybe it's because they also take their herbs.
Wow, wow. You guys near Shayana, man.
Yeah, foreign guys, they do take their herbs. They are very, very much healthy. Bauro bambeto.
Why is that happening?
No, a ke re rena re hola ka ntho ya hore herbs are satanic. Herbal products are not good for you. Don't take herbs because of certain reasons. Like we all have different reasons why we are not taking herbs. But now, forgetting hore, whatever food item that you have, like all the spices that you are using, or that you are, I mean, that you are using in your kitchen, are herbal products. But yeah, whenever you take an herb, they would assume hore somara o ka re o ngaka nyana, I don't know.
Marakere
That's
Nano, when
true,
you
eh?
look at their diet, most of Nigerian food is high in protein. You understand? So it's not always a herbal thing. Like their food in J, they eat a lot of bananas, peanuts, nuts. Most of what they consume is high in protein, and that's why in most cases you'll find them big, you'll find them sexually strong, and etc. It's because of the food that they eat. And Lerona, if we look at our diet, different from different cultures and backgrounds, that's why you see Hore Amazulu, they are big, they are strong. Abatswana, they are small, they are athletic. Amashangani, they are big, they are strong. Amapedi, they are just normal people, you understand, because of what they consume every day as a diet, as their food diet. So
Like you're saying also, my guy, like you see with these people, they'll survive for a very long time. If we would get into a drought or whatever, they'll survive because like these people's foods that they eat is so different to what we eat. They're like some of them eat rats, they like eat cockroaches. We were not used to that.
yeah, but you understand. That's why I said personally, nafona, bruh, I would suffer. Like I would really be traumatized.
You see?
Because just
But
imagine
you
now I
guys,
have to eat those things. Oh, Batuli.
Cappuccino, Cappuccino,
My
Cappuccino,
sister.
Cappuccino. You mentioned something her like this lady's ba loyal. So Alin the loyalty because of as much as you guys are saying Horlina Rona like a South African women rally chitela. So why don't you settle with them because of ba loyal more than us? Monna ya mo ko Zimbabwe but I tell mo ka mo South
No,
Africa. Abe
that's why.
amolate amutlise kam and the lady wouldn't cheat because they really understand the concept of love.
Yeah,
Okay, but
for their group of people, I'm loyal to my hand. She's loyal to me. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm happy
But
where I
banyana ba
am.
bakae ba o jotseng le bona ba ma South African ba seng loyal.
No, not all Banasi loyal. Like not all South African women are not loyal. You understand? Yeah. So it's the type of woman that you also find yourself being attracted to that will be unloyal. And you will know as a guy Goro, or is the type of han that you can be in a serious relationship with. This is my side chick. You know, you will know as a guy. So you choose that. So ako robile pelo, that type of woman, don't come running and blaming other people whereby you could see the red flags and you ignored them because you had hope in changing the person or believing that she wouldn't be or do that. But you saw that coming and you just gave it a blind eye.
Tisha, welcome to the live. What is your opinion on this?
Hey, how are you guys?
We are
Tisho,
fine.
how's it?
I'm pretty good. Am I actually allowed to speak because I'm a Nigerian? Is it okay?
Yes,
Yeah, you can speak, my guy.
yes, my brother.
Oh, okay. Um, okay. Basically, to me, I believe the main reason why South Africa and Nigeria is having an issue is mainly because of the ladies. You understand? That's what I think from my perspective. You understand? Because there are a lot of Nigerians in South Africa. They don't want to leave South Africa because of because of the ladies, because they have you guys have beautiful ladies, like they look beautiful. They have big, back. You understand? But right now, I think most Nigerians they are leaving South Africa because South African ladies are flocking Nigerians now, so we don't need to come to South Africa anymore for the for the ladies. They are coming to Nigeria now, and wow, it's so fantastic. Bye.
Kisho,
So you
why
guys, so what about you guys, Nigerians? So they don't have beautiful ladies. I've seen a lot of beautiful Nigerian ladies before. This guy,
Bafethu, guys,
this guy.
am I audible now? Because I've been trying.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you can speak, my brother.
Okay, thank you so much. And is it still evening?
Yeah.
Okay. Arabian Sone. Now I'm going to be brutal, Bafethu. We know for sure. If you're using a public transport, you know you came across such a person, especially the
Obvious.
women, right, or the guys, right. We know what kind of smell they have. So it's more like they're ignorant, they don't want to change anything. Because now, if you go and visit a family whereby when you get there, they go to church every Sunday and you like visiting them, are you not going to go to church on Sunday with them? They are going to do that, right? So when they get here, they act ignorant, they don't want to do anything. If you are going to spend 3 days or more without bathing, what do you expect? If you are going to wake up and never brush your teeth, then what do you expect?
Why?
If now you get guys who are sharing a room, barely five people in one room, what do you expect to happen in that room? It will be stuffy, obviously,
Exactly.
right? So it's more of they're taking their
Exactly.
own traits or their own type of life that they used to from their countries, and then they're bringing it in South Africa, right? So it's more like they don't want to take their shell off and say, okay, we're in a new country and things are
Let's
different.
adapt.
And then now let's get to a point of adapting, right? On TikTok, they're there. Even in our daily lives, they are there. They see us in retail shops picking up colognes, picking up sprays and roll-ons and stuff. They don't buy that. They only buy and post them to their own countries. And if you can check, they don't even get to a point of sending other different stuff. They only send essentials like working, washing soaps and whatever. You cannot see them buying lotions and stuff. So it means they are also not using those kind of things, right? And
But
then
why
we
do
come
they
back
not?
tomorrow and say we should sympathize with them, we should teach them. They don't want to adapt. That's the only thing we know about them, right? So even if you come from another country and then you come to South Africa, you see us doing something different that you are not used to, you should adapt to it. They are not adapting. You see this ones where you find them wearing a clothnyana around their waist only. Most of them they don't even wear panties.
It's
They
true.
just walk
That's
around
true.
like that, right? So it means they don't want to adapt. But we get women from South Africa saying, "Why are we not dating them?" Because we know they are not for us. I cannot be eating what we call. I cannot be eating fish mixed with
With
what we call
Let's
malamkhodu and chicken, man.
malamkhori, chicken, and spinach.
And
There's
we
no
didn't
way.
want to be young, fit.
No,
And then
but I
what
don't
I
want to eat that. I don't
but
want to
no,
eat that.
Nalelo na, eh.
but
and
No,
like
I'm
you
okay,
not
if
say,
that
like
was
because
you, like you
if
say,
that
my
was
guy,
the
nah?
case, if that was the case, why do your South African women date them? If that was the case.
le rata
There's
dilo la
money.
Lerata
papa.
chelete.
Okay,
Lerata
La
majority
papa
chelete.
lona.
no, it's
Like
because of
guys,
majority of
and
you litabela bana and
one
nobody
A re
thing,
No, a re
tshabe.
tshabele
and
bana.
No,
malaparato.
o
Ska re
ska isa
generalize.
da. O ska
Don't
one
isa da
thing,
ko
one
generalize
tabeng
thing,
ya.
South
one thing,
African men.
one thing I wanna bring up, like as a South African man, like maybe let me make an example. If I was maybe working at a construction site, and I would be working with black guys and white guys, and I have this funny smells. Like people will tell me, Mara, these people, they can work anywhere. For a white person, they would love them. They will never tell them like, oh, the white person would even buy them like roll on or whatever.
So, even
How
white
come we
people,
don't know these things, guys?
even bona le makgoang kgajo.
Le lena self le khona
Makgoang kgajo.
le
But
lena le
okay,
khona tshela di-perfume le ntse le sa tlhapa. Le kry motho wa teng mokgwa wa teng ke mokgwa wa ditšhila mara bo di ba perfume.
okay, a re bolela ka majority ge. In numbers, how many are we?
I can't tell.
But what
Okay,
if
sharp. Out of 10, we can be 3 or 4. We cannot be more than 4, 5 or 6. There's no way. Right? There's
but
no way.
what if our way of doing things is not the right way of doing? Hence, no
Like
one
what?
is
So what do you
even
mean? Like
trying
being
to
clean?
adapt.
Being clean is not
Joang,
right.
hygiene ka
No, no,
hygiene,
no, no,
Joe.
not clean. But now,
Ah.
lotion, because when it's about to have a tap,
Yeah, some of them they use
they
oils.
mostly use cold water to bath, and abasebedisi sepa, just cold water just to cleanse yourself, and then you carry on with your day.
Can I ask you a question, ne?
Sure.
Will you kill any bacteria with cold water?
Bacteria you
No.
need for your body.
No, that's why
Nah,
you smell like a
You
corpse,
need
a living corpse,
you
because
need
you're not
if
killing the bacteria.
if there's one thing that you need in your life, it's a bacteria, my guy.
but only bad bacteria, only good ones.
Yes, but what I'm saying,
So,
Kohori, you
so we
need
are
the
trying
bacteria.
to.
All those bacteria that you are trying to eliminate it from your body. That's why sometimes when because you remove most of the bacteria that you need for your body to can survive.
No, my
No,
king,
but then how's that happen?
baskatlale African babona mo South Africa. We don't need that.
And a
We
little
don't.
what you're saying, ne? What my brother here is trying to justify is, ne? You need bacteria, right? So
Yeah,
what
we
he's
do.
trying to say, if I would adapt to what he's saying, I wouldn't bath because I need bacteria. First of all, what are my parents gonna say? What is my girlfriend gonna say? What are my
Hey,
siblings
man.
gonna say? But
Do, do, you,
No, it doesn't
do
mean
you
that.
really?
It
I
doesn't
go to
mean
the
that you
doctor,
shouldn't, but
if I go
Understand
to the
that
doctor, ne?
those people from
Kinka.
like
If I
and
go
you
to the
guys
doctor,
understand
Kinka, so if I go to the
Mara,
doctor, Kinka, Kisatlapa, the doctor will tell me, no, Twanto Tape, this is not healthy.
hey,
yeah.
why ba re tlhape matsogo ka sepa ge? If
Why?
we cannot like re berekise mo boding ya rona. Yes,
Okay,
we
guys,
know
let
or
me
ona le
bring this up
bacteria re e
quickly.
batlang,
Also,
right?
ne? Well, let
We
me
know
bring
there's a
this up.
bacteria that we need, but ona le leng re tshwanetse re eliminate,
This
obvious.
dude.
It should go away
No,
from our
man.
bodies,
Makata
right?
rambarani,
So
man.
if bona ba tlo zwagala, come on, re ska
Hey,
tlhapa Joe, come on. Doesn't
The other
know.
thing, what you know what's the other problem? The problem is this also. These guys, they bath at night, and when they wake up in the morning, they only wash their face and brush their teeth. That's why they get these smells also. You see, they're used to that.
Hey, you know, Emana, these guys they can spend the whole week without bathing. The whole week.
No. I don't think that's true. Is it true, bro?
It's true, Joe. It depends where you stay. It depends where you stay. If you grew up ekas, right? If you
Uh,
grew up ekas, you know the kind of smell that we have ekas. Before these people can clop here, you understand? So now, let me show you something. Now we have a different smell ekas. Like ekas kuyanuka, Joe.
yeah,
Right?
it does.
Kuyanuka rough because now it's a mixture of smells, right? Mina ngiyafika ngiyageza and then the next person is not bathing. Bagcina endleleni bayathengisa bayenzani. Just imagine if you
Yeah.
come across them by
Yo,
100 and then they haven't bathed. Kuyowenzakalani guys? It's gonna be like
Yeah, even worse.
cologne versus versus natural smell. Ah, come on.
Why do
Even
you
worse,
like,
ne?
guys?
I'll
Even
never
even
Why?
win
worse,
Why?
against
you
that.
You're
walk
South
past
African
good
women.
one,
You're South African women
even
are able
worse.
to teach this men how to bath. Why is it failing you guys to teach them? Why don't you teach them? Because
My
Basadi
sister,
We
lena le
can't.
South
We
plaka.
African women
Like
teach
can't.
lena
them.
le plaka
Why?
yo. Yo, lena le
Look, one,
sebete yo.
Autaka.
one thing I can tell you
Ase
is
sebete batho ba ba rata dilo ba monna. Hey.
Ba rata dilo and then na ba batlo
one
a
thing I can tell
lumogela and
you.
then
I do have some foreign friends, eh? And they're very clean,
Ah.
decent. You don't get those funny smells. But the only thing about them is they eat that they cook that fish of them that just kicks
no,
you out
it's
of the
not only
door.
the fish, my friend. Now what I've experienced also, ne, is a person right after having a bath with that green bar soap. Just imagine that
Ah.
green bar soap with the armpit and they walk past you up in a
Hey.
vest thing. It's not that they don't bath, they do bath, but now that smell, that natural smell is stronger than roll on or whatever.
Bara guys, are
Hey
living.
monna.
Now it's killing
Mona le
because
sadi
the
ha e
fish.
loke da.
You see that the
Ultras.
smell that smell now it gives off the fish, it gives off a bad smell. So it sits on the clothes also. So you can smell that even if you're using public transport, you will smell it when someone cooked that last night or whenever. You can smell it on their clothes.
And now just imagine being humping on top of one that smells like that. How sort of food that smell goes and it
Onyiwa.
hits you.
You
Onyiwa
can get a
Joe.
That
heart
smell,
attack, my
yo,
guy.
I basadi ba na le plaka lena le tlo
let
re
me let me
bolaya. You South
my king
African
bona,
woman.
you know once go ile go etsagala something, there was a day after
Away,
it
bro.
was no
I
sa
wish I
thoma
could.
hiring ya covid ne. We went to the grounded amokasi. We were like, ah, no, let's keep on exercising yan. Joe, early in the morning 6 a.m. uzwakala
Like
majita
a
ayi-2.
welcome.
They are busy baba joka behind us. About to refit that Joe. Ka 6 a.m. Ah, come on. There's
And
no way.
Guys,
it's
Erekele
the
Motene.
that smell is on
Ah,
fire now. It's hot. It's a hot smell. It's like it's
Guys,
burning your nose.
guys,
yo,
guys,
keep perfume ya
guys.
udi mon.
So
In
just
only
imagine
Look at
flames.
humping that
this.
smell,
Look
bruh.
at this
Just
in the
imagine
different
humping.
perspective. Look at this in a different perspective. How was life then? Before, like life then, kale. We all know her kale, but like most of us not really okay. People were poor. I get never be like young kale when they were poor. Let's start from
Khale
there.
no ne le sadi jo, no ne le sadi. Khale ne ba berekisa ba re keng green bar soap a ba fetsa go tlhapa ba tlola ka mo makgwafeng ka yone.
Exactly.
Right? So my man,
Right, King?
the only problem is they don't bath thoroughly. O ka se tlhapa i one o le mosadi. O ka se tlhapa after 2 days o le mosadi. There's no way.
Marara
There's
ba tlo
no
tlhapa
way.
every day.
According to your African way, you are
Re
going
senya
to say
metsi.
that in South Africa.
Re senya metsi njaka se
Guys,
water.
no.
Never. Pula
So now
ya
just
na jo.
imagine
No, you just
Buta.
rush to answer, not to listen and to like understand my perspective. Right?
Pula ya na. Are tlhapeng.
Utlwang. Wa bolela
Yeah,
hore
vas, elke vas.
guys, I believe we are matured here. So as much as level lelang, can we all talk? Re boleleng bo botle.
Aye, listen here, man.
Exactly.
Why you
So
so
now
all
what I'm
quiet?
saying, I get mo lona guys, lebelang
Kami
life then,
kamalako.
Kale. Kale like lablela basopo ne bereka as mawafa basopo ne bereka as toothbrush makhura kolobe ne le thatha ka ona ore fish oil ne le done iblan rap ya ka yona. Remember these people but are from the country tse leng gore di poor, they're still in the
Yes,
situation
yes.
rena at least re upgrade like understand bona they're still living in that kind of like
nakere Olivia,
situation.
Olivia,
Yeah.
Olivia, nakere khale ne no ka se utlwi magogo a hao a re o utlwana le Nigerian or le Zimbabwe or le eng. Akere now we sticking to the topic. Khale no ka se utlwi e o e buang e. No ka e utlwa khale.
No.
Khale re referra to neng?
Yeah.
Before the country was colonized, whereby there were, I get it, you remember Africa was a whole big continent.
So it means they were
When
not
we were
poor.
colonized, that's when we had borders.
Yeah.
We were not poor.
We were not poor, we were
Yeah, we were not
civilized,
poor.
we
So
were
so so
tribal, and really sharp. No ka se utlwe a tribe yako, a Zulu tribe inale Mapedi or Mapedi banale Maxhosa. No, those tribes would be together. They would build their tribe. You
O
know,
sa nyaka
they
go botsa
wouldn't
ka nako tse no
mix.
sa nkile go afa mo. No sa nkile go afa.
Utlwa, no, I can see even none of
Olivia.
this, but I don't. There was a smell, bruh. But then the thing is, Banasa Jolani.
My king, bona kopa we be simple for wena. Answer. By that time there was no option. Right?
Yeah.
There was no option. No sanor you can go to a store and buy something along or how it smells somehow.
Freedom.
There was nothing like that, right? Or now no, we do have stores where you can feed or hey, not gonna let pet smell, can matata the armpits. Abashave, but they are not doing anything hygienical.
you didn't
Like
know.
guys, le rena re boleleng nnete re thusitse ke magoe re itse dilo di.
It's
Abare
fine.
thusa
We
ka
Zimbabwe
seng
ha ona
adapted.
magoe.
We
Ko
adapted.
Zimbabwe
Bona,
ha
why
ona
don't they
And it was a
magoe.
good
adapt?
thing. It was a
Ko
good
Why
thing.
magoeng
don't
ha
they
ona
adapt?
magoe.
It was a
Nina
good
instead of
thing
le ba
because
thuntse la ba tsheya.
We don't want to teach them
it was
anything.
a
They should adapt.
it was a good thing
Wow.
what we adapted from
Oh.
Mahoa, if we did adapt it from Mahoa, because look now, re clean.
Yeah,
How
regret.
clean Nchaka. Instead, we die every day from malwetse, from chronic illnesses due to the fact that we want to be too clean.
No, you don't die
Uh,
from
what?
chronic diseases and stuff.
I'm telling you, we
You
are
die from
dying.
lung cancer, you die from car accidents, you die from AIDS, you die from a whole lot of things can
Are
kill
you
you
are
except
you aware Hore,
bacteria.
from the 90s, from the early 90s up until now, we started experiencing high blood pressure, diabetes, and
But
Yeah.
those
colon
things
cancer.
are, where do they come from?
From
They
the
come
food
from
that you
bacteria.
eat, from the food
Exactly.
that you
Mara,
eat.
mara
And
mata
and you know,
sensor
most of
repele jwale ka
this,
dichweni yanong. There's no way.
Yes,
We
yes.
can't.
most of
I
these
never.
most of these foreign guys, bro, they live very long and they are healthy people.
They don't live long.
People,
They
bro.
don't live
No,
long. You guys are over
and we discovered
exaggerating this
another.
now.
There's something that we also discover with the people that we live with, and then we say they live longer. But what the countries are one, they are long dead, but here they live. So repela di poco mos.
La
Oh.
la.
Hey,
And
wana
our
kante
South
le
African
dula
woman,
kae? Le dula
So
and
kae le?
so what you're trying to tell me is my ex-girlfriend was a ghost.
Possibly so. Bona, let me tell you something. These people, they have a lot of things selling our body dira, and we don't know about them, right?
Exactly.
We
You see,
don't at all.
that's the dangerous part about it, no?
Yeah,
No,
let me
this is
show you
what I
something
say.
different.
Just that
Tla go
South
bontsha something
Africans.
different, my king. Where I stay, someone we ring is from Zimbabwe. Ane, ba entse ba re keng, they prepared a funeral ko jarateng e leng gore they hired in that family, right? There were tenants there, and then wa ba le motho e leng gore wa tlhokofala, they did their funeral in that family. How is that possible? As a South African, you cannot do that. You should go home ko eno mo o tswang ba o ise ko eno so that they can bury you. But they did that here, but they're from Zimbabwe. How is that possible? Wena o tlo sala
I
le
think I've
di-spirit tse e
heard of
leng gore ha o di
something like this
tsebe,
before. I heard of
right?
something like this before.
These people
This
are
guy got,
diluting everything that we believe in.
and this was like a Nigerian guy that told me this thing also. Like the guy was buried in this other village where he was living, and then years after that, years like many years after that, they found this guy at some other place. He got married to someone else there. but the guy died where he was staying before that. They
And you
buried
see
him,
now our
everything.
South African woman, what they do, they date him.
I don't blame
Yeah,
them.
but why do you guys date foreign men instead of South African men?
Who?
Mna
I
Exactly.
it's all
see
about imali, man.
it's referring to a lady. To ladies,
Oh,
or is it women?
because of money.
It's because of money. It's because of money.
No, that's not true.
Let's
It is
listen.
true.
Why?
Yes.
South
It's
It
African
is
not
guys
true.
are
true.
advised by
I let's
Somizi.
not attack because who let's much
No, 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 no,
attack
no.
about. Let her raise her opinion. How?
Guys, can I say something?
Yes,
Wait,
Putbulela,
she
speak.
needs to back up. Wait,
Yeah,
but
I'm
why
I'm
are you
I'm
saying it's not true?
I'm
Okay.
I'm
One reason, a lot of ladies, I think, a lot of ladies prefer foreign men is because, machita mo South Africa re tshwara pila, shem. Like majority, a ba re tshwara pila. That's why I can't say because of money.
Nobody hit
Well,
you.
because I'm not even a demanding girlfriend, so I can't say I can go to a foreign guy for money. I can't do that. And then Hona, I don't want someone who don't put on hore. I hustle, but you can't even tell me the type of a job or where I can, but you're telling me you're hustling. You're not gonna use your money on me, never.
A hona auti e sharp e leng hore e ja kota e leng hore e tlo tshwara sharp.
Like Rene, these
Yeah.
You
people,
might say,
they
okay, Kupo Woods, what is your definition now to get sharp way, na he?
utshwara girl sharp ukuthi girl yakho ama-gift
Ko mo
ibona
fa
ngeke
bana ba
si-appreciate into
tlhokomele.
oyithanda ngayo uyabona
Like
Okay,
not
how?
Bona.
not
Guys,
ithengela
Bona,
ama-weave ifakela
what's
guys,
ama-nails
hello.
hayi
Hi, hello. Langudra. You
Yeah.
can,
Who's
you can,
my sister?
at some
I get
point,
all the South African guys.
cappuccino.
Hmm?
Can I speak,
Yes, yes, okay.
please? But it's more like this. You can't tell me how what don't spoil like any gifts and all that. There's this thing ladies like, ne, whereby yeah, or you can spend money on your girlfriend, get them things, beautiful things. But when you know, oh, like asabi sharp umumoyeng. Do you know that's why there's this thing ya hore, hey, girls want more to o berekang, but when we are at work, they go for someone onang kumkhukhung o sa sebetseng and stuff. There is a reason for that.
So
When you
now
spoil a
you
woman, when you say taking care of a woman, you should think about their emotions. You understand? You should be there physically, emotionally. You understand? Not just
my
Oh,
take.
sister,
Come
Wabona,
on.
sorry
Mpepu,
let
guys,
me tell
emanya,
Kopo
Mpepu.
Butsampepu
can I
something,
say
ne?
something? Can
Yeah,
I say
Can I
sure.
say
something?
something quick, ne?
Nna ke batla
Oh,
ba
when I
brutale
I
bafethu.
can't I
Lena le
can't
batla
I
ho
can't
botsisa.
hear all of you at the same
Okay,
time.
guys, can I
Can
say
I be
something
brutal
about
on Mpepu?
Simpepu, ne? Like our
Can I be
Simpepu,
brutal, please?
we
No,
have
Emanyana,
realized, Hore,
Cappuccino was talking.
yeah, we have realized, Hore, ne? And I think at the age where I am, ne, that I can be emotionally supportive to you. I can love, I can take care of you, I can protect you, but I may not be able to pay the bills. That will frustrate me to a place and point where the love is no longer healthy anymore based on all use anymore. Because how am I going to pay bills with care? How am I going to pay bills with love? How am I going to be able to just get you to also go to do your hair, all these lovely things that we want in a relationship. Scalerato, I love you alone is not enough. So
That's
sometimes when
true.
we speak, we need to be realistic, because even now you made a statement, Kore, sharp or South African guys, nagana motho wa teng wa Zulu mara o botse mosolo wa teng ke eng. But you don't mind dating a Nigerian guy that will take care of you a rekisa di-drugs. You don't mind doing that.
Marara,
That's
you
where
Guys,
you
speak
get
too
it
people,
wrong.
wrong.
Let's
You
Yeah.
be
guys like to
honest
let
here.
Lenka
Let's be
mentality
honest in
wa
this
other girls
conversation.
and make it seem like all the girls think of the same
So
thing.
sorry guys, can I say
That's
You
something?
not
You know
understand?
also
true.
with these
So
guys,
it's
ne?
it's just bad. You
Okay.
can't
These guys,
generalize.
they they let South African women control them. So like that's why the woman go for them, because when that woman tells that guy she wants this or she wants to do this, that guy will just say, okay, it's fine, baby. I don't know why, but that's what I've noticed a lot of them.
Wait, when I was it girls, when are you dated a foreigner? Do you wanna tell me your girlfriend was controlling you?
No, because she was the
Imagine.
girl. But South African women, they control these foreign guys.
Guys, can I say
Mara
something?
Bafetu,
Yes,
na kopa ho rasa pele, please. Can I shout? Can I shout first?
guys.
Na ke kwatile shem. Ai.
Look what they're saying, but
Dintsang, what's a silent?
I think his network and umutilele mic.
Hey guys, can I say
Yeah,
I think your
something?
network, man.
yeah,
Sure,
you
you
can
can
talk,
go.
Maka.
My brother, my brothers, in this lifetime now, it's not about love now. It's about what you have, what you offer on the table. You understand me? If you can't offer your girlfriend the money to do nails and give her a nice lifestyle, account is up. Nothing is gonna work. You understand?
Yeah, that's why for
That's all
me at
it's
this
about
age,
now.
that's why
You
for me at
understand?
this age, my brother, you can't just tell me about love and care and stuff like that. No,
Nah,
man. I
there's no such there's no such a thing, my brother.
It doesn't
yeah.
work, yeah. It doesn't work anymore. It used to work back then with our grandfathers and grandmothers.
For instance, I'm here in Cape Town, ne?
Mara le mpotse. Ale mpotse Bafetu. But even get to a point of understanding or life is hard now. Like life is hard. The span are you. Things are not working. The businesses are dying. Here, this and this and this and this and that. We are fighting for a small lot of bread. A lot of people got retrenched. A lot of people lost their jobs. The companies they closed. Right? The spans e leng gore di thola no ke tsa di-agent ba o godisa 1,000 banka 6,000 o sala le 6,000. The prices of petrol they are going up, dijo di a tura and stuff. Do women get to a point of understanding where life is hard? Lena should get to a point of adapting also and say, okay, now regardless reja barking 4 pieces kill one or 5 pieces kill one. I should get to a point of compromising. Kera no 2 piece, 2 piece. Right? Ke fake le morogonyana ke fake le di-veginyana se e leng still le tsona they're expensive, so it means rena as machita we should go under, right? But women will only stand and say you love me without providing, without doing this and this and this and that. When always as a woman, how are you helping me and saying "Motho wa go tsamaya ka leoto le one," right? And I'm going to step in also because I can see the situation is bad for you and me. Right? The
Yeah,
situation is
because
not
that
bad
drains
for
you.
from Chitali one because I'll need that woman in my life, right? So I'm being trained. What is it that you do as my woman? But the only thing what I'm putting
Exactly.
since you're going to send me since you're going to say out, go say this and this and this and this and that. But you're not doing anything. The only thing that you are giving me kikuku. I had
Why?
a
Why?
bit.
And
Come on.
talking. Nya,
My
nya, nya,
question is
nya, nya,
that
Never.
nya.
So
My
guys,
brother
guys,
is true
The
on
can I
that
same
be
one.
thing
honest
you're
with
doing,
you?
no.
why lesa jolly type it
The same thing you're doing,
Le tsona
no.
di-type tsa rona.
We are.
why lesa yes.
Which type is
Guys,
that?
guys,
Which
can I
type
be
is
honest
that?
with you as a man, ne? As a
Uh,
man here, ne? I want to be honest with you guys. There's somebody on Karangoko Tavening or something, right?
guys,
Guys, let me be honest with you guys, especially about a man. A man
I can
must
now making. I
provide.
want to give mute. Like a
Sorry,
slaka rasa, Joe. That's why I can give mute.
no flop.
okay, thank
Guys, a man
you.
must provide. Like when it comes to women, we have to take care of our women. It was even worse, Khale, because women used to be housewives. They were not
Yeah.
educated. They were not, socialistic people. They were people that would actually nurture a household. They were people that would take care of the kids at home, cook, clean, and that's all that they knew. You understand? So now our competition is tight because we are facing a competition with women that went to varsity. So you as a man, you need to know what your standard always has to be high for the type of woman that you will be dating.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
So you can't say if you're not ready to spend any money on a woman or take care of a woman, my brother, stay away from relationships. You're not
Exactly,
ready.
because
My
relationships
brother,
want money these days. Like, it's more about money also. Because you have to provide, like you say, but everything, like everything got more expensive now. And since that it got expensive, you will support, and she also has to put in some effort, Wabo, to at least show you, like, yeah, you'll be able to survive in this life.
my brother, what I know is when it comes to
Hey, now my
relationship,
advice is that
guys, when it comes to relationship is not a one way. Relationship is a two way.
Exactly.
Everyone in the relationship must compromise. You understand? We must help one another. If someone is struggling, you must help that person. You understand? Relationship is not one man show.
Uh-huh.
You understand? We must take care of one another. We
You
must
must
take
lead,
care
man.
My
of our
king,
needs. You understand?
I get
my
it.
king,
You
can I
must
add
lead
on
as a
what you are
man.
saying now? Right? Can
Mm.
I add on what you're saying? If now Resheba the percentages. A lot of women these days are educated. They are fighting for the same positions that we want,
Exactly.
right? But still, again, they want us to provide.
Exactly. You see?
it's your
Ejo, njo
responsibility.
haitakani jo.
Mm-mm.
No,
No,
Unfortunately,
guys.
Mamela,
Now I
Mamela,
understand
Mamela,
this. Like,
Olivia, Olivia. If now you want me as the man, right, to provide for you, then don't fight for that CEO position with me.
yeah, but the thing is, you don't understand,
Don't you ever
Gorilla.
do that.
no, no.
Feminism has killed
Listen,
women. Okay,
listen.
yeah, Bua
What
coach.
am I? What I'm saying is that, ne? What I'm saying is that it's your responsibility, yes, to provide, but it's also my responsibility to meet you halfway. Do you understand?
Exactly.
Mm,
This is what I'm saying.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
your responsibility to provide there, but Linda, it's my responsibility to meet you halfway.
No.
Mm.
You can't be dancing on the stage alone.
That's it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
definitely.
But
Because
isa ba hore
now,
mosadi bjanong tshwantse be mosadi e leng hore o tlhokomela wena. You are a man.
Go HR, whatever position, but go HR, right? Or maybe go general working point, once what, and then we are gunning for that job. Okay, and another feature that are okay, fine, really 10 go fair. So it's going to be 5 guys and 5 women. Got is and how we know things are going to happen. The same women, Baba five, they will be working, okay, earning the same money, right, or the same salary with the guys, but they will come back and say, "Munna, mpe 1,000 rand."
then you're
That's what
dating
I'm
the
talking
wrong
about.
woman, my friend.
No, mama, tla child. When if unele matlatsa utaka, lucky you, right? Lucky you, because you found someone who will understand what's okay. Now here's the situation, and this is how I can deal with it, right? But a lot of guys here out here, but tlhakane le batho ba e leng goreng still wa spana ba re to botse gore sentse re nkae zaka, right? Since or when 1 2 3 4 5, Muchita weza 70% of the things. Kela ona ntwa even that 20%. I feel happy. Akasere Mchita. Una le kelo e leng gore o tlo botsa gore wa spana, Mchita le ena wa spana, mara Mchita ka fella ka petrol. O tlo mmotsa gore ko ka 500 ke a e batla month end. What are you saying to me?
Eh,
Like,
yayibona lo way.
look,
So,
my guy, like,
Marayanong, I get it. There's,
do you see with women, the cost of their living, like their lifestyle, has totally went higher than guys. Because us as guys, for us, like, our lifestyle is not that expensive anymore. With women, they have all these type of things they have to do, yo, bro. makeup, weaves, nails, whatever, and that costs a lot of money.
My
No,
king,
but then another thing
let me
is
let
that
me show you something. If you know the economy is against you, there's a right? You cannot be wearing makeup every day, but it's very expensive, and it's very low makuleng on rush. Right? Why should
yeah,
you wear makeup every day? You should compromise and say, okay, fine. Kalsa conference meeting and whatever. I'll wear that makeup. Saturday go tlhakana le CEO yaka, I'll wear that makeup. But if normal day at work, let me just be simple, right? And at the
Exactly.
end, the makeup is not like Rena Machida, we love them. We just appreciate
Yeah.
or we just welcome them because kitlo tse ba di rata. But if they can go natural, we are fine with that. We don't have a problem with that. Right?
so gents,
Dilo tse tsa
Like
gore
me,
ba faka manala,
I like a
ba
fresh
etsang,
face, nah, bro.
yeah.
gents,
O na le ditšhuba
can I show
banyana,
you
it's fine.
another side? Can I show you another side of these two types of scenarios? Ne? There's something that's called a social media trend, which contradicts reality, especially when it comes to women spending money in a household. Are you aware, Jorge, there are more women that will say indoda must on social media that actually take care of their households at home than the
Nazo.
ones that are just loudspeakers and loud mouths on social
Social
speakers
media.
speaking on indoda must. Actually,
Yeah,
there
I
are
heard about
women
that.
at home who buy groceries. There are women at home who pour petrol for their husbands. There are women at home who who don't even mind saying, "Baby, go get a haircut. Your hair's
Exactly.
grown."
And is not the same
Exactly.
person you will date in the
Yeah.
future, if possibly so, right?
Mm.
And now, if you are going to take whatever that is happening on social media, people saying whatever they say and telling you what to do in your relationship and not what to do, you are not dealing with them, you are dealing with me as a person. Right? So
Exactly.
whatever that you take on social media, it doesn't mean it's going to work in our relationship. The only
Yeah.
thing that you can do justice for yourself is to concentrate on your person and learn to adapt to your person. That's it. Shy.
Exactly.
Exactly. You have to
That's
And
adapt
it.
leave
to your
those things
person.
that
It's
is
true.
Exactly,
wrong.
bruh. That's it.
Not
Simple.
going for you. Someone will tell you, yeah, then we always go on dates, we always do this and this and this and this and this and that. Right? Making your relationship stronger. That's you. Even nasantse re tsamaye ro ja mogodu kwa ko maotwaneng le di what. We will go there. Don't come here and say, yeah, no, it's
Exactly.
not a date. A o ya ko reka kota. Someone said,
Mm-mm.
o ka provide jwang mosadi o reka kota. What if ke ena e ratang?
And you at least you
Yeah.
provided something to feed her stomach at that time. You did something, wabo. So I agree with Awud here. Like sometimes, gents, measuring our own personal lives with other people's lives is actually a sin because it's you being
It
covetous.
is.
Biblically,
Envy.
it is a sin. It will make you frustrated. It will make you only depressed, but you're not even depressed, you're jealous. Or
Yeah.
jealous because your
Jealousy and
heart
envy, bro.
Hey, ke
you envying
jealous
other
Joe.
people's
Yeah, get
things.
jealous.
Like
O the picture o
Katapilo.
kena o the picture o kena go drive through mara wa tsebe gore a ona le tire le learners a ona yo o naganne
Exactly. So tlhatswang pelo, you must learn go tlhatswa pelo. Tlhatswang dipelo, amogelang the situation, accept the situation that you are in, and help your partner to get somewhere so that you can better your lives. I get you are in a partnership, you are in a relationship. You can't leave
my
them
king
because they don't have this or that.
No
o ya
matter like no matter
santini ka
what.
taxi or o ya santini ka Uber or o ya ka koloi ya hao se se tsalankile go santini and a re fitlha ko molongwa re o kena ka manto nna le wena ka o fela ro
Exactly, Ntwana.
Okay,
So
guys.
simple as that.
It's
I've
not like
I've
you'll end up
trained.
in a different sentence. You'll end up at the same sentence no
The
matter
same
how you
one
get
Joe.
there.
Yeah, and
Okay,
tšhelete
guys.
ya petrol nna ko reka cologne ka yona.
Wabon.
Simple.
Okay, guys. Galudane. I came up with another topic, right? which is why do Africans hate
Olivia,
Africa?
before continue, ke kopa hore le one day o ska boya ka yona. Ele ya foreign girls, it's not gonna work.
I should hook you up with the good ones, bruh. That smell nice.
No, whenever we answer questions, right? We are not answering. I was not answering for me only, right? But you can check Amachita, like they don't, like a lot of us, we don't entertain foreign girls.
It's really rare, bruh. It's rare.
Yeah, like Arfita, hi, o sharp time. Hey, all right. Hey, Masevera Reka Rafita. Like, hey, Mkel Zogala, hey, what? Eish.
And you know what?
Now we prefer our own. Sure.
It's for them also, man.
Nagana, Joe. Yo.
You know the thing also.
And all pompela na pela also the smell tse dingwe tse di seng right. Why
The
put
other
this or
problem
mcho
is with them also.
the way a smellang ka teng ha ka phinya mo tlo etsala.
You see, the other problem is with the foreign women also. Like, they have a fear of us. They're afraid of us.
It's
So
good.
What
for
kind
them,
of fear? What kind of fear, Mike?
It's fine. Let them fear, man.
what they hear, it's like they're scared of South African guys. Like, they're even scared of South African women.
We are
But
not
the
their
guys,
types.
they not
should
scared
be
of.
scared of us. We are not their types.
Yeah, they know. We are high standards. Hey, re high standard. Re seafood rena.
Hey,
We are
bro.
not.
Sushi.
Yeah, re di sushi rena. Ke rena di can get, can tholakala. You know, like you should get the feeling, yeah, if you can travel from here, LA your first time, let's say you go to UK or you go to Barking, or my USA, you cannot just get there and say, "Ay, ke a mo tshwara o ke a mo shela." Wa thoma da wa assessa pele. You check yourself for ish. Ke a fitla da. You wait until you start wa bona o thoma ba le wa bona dilonyana a certain level and then start dating. You cannot just do no fitla kulu. So le bona they have that fear
Never.
like ish re ya
Yeah.
go USA ya mo Africa. So har fitla da since we understand or go kae, we cannot just get in. Mara ba mkel ba rona ai ba topa
Bruh.
man. Yo.
Even here in South
Hey,
Africa,
bro,
for
I
when you
would
come
say,
from wherever you are now, you come to Cape Town, and you get to a place where there's only colored people. How you gonna get a girlfriend there? It's not easy because
It's
like
not
they have a
easy.
different way of doing things.
Yeah.
When you try out with your thing of the car, say hello girl, who sharp, dinsang, that girl, what prats, eh?
So Ali Lashley, he's saying whatever he's saying, but yes, yet he smashed the foreign lady.
but the
No,
funny part
yes,
is,
almost
That
meshes,
one was
but majority are
confident.
rona. Are
She was
da chu
confident.
majority.
the funny
She was
part is that
confident.
the funny part is when you gonna be blatant with a South African woman and say it's money. You love money. They will give you all these other reasons. Hey, South African men abuse what.
That's a
They
story
won't
that don't
accept.
end, bro.
They won't say yes. These guys they give us money because they want citizenship, so they're getting it through us, and
I think
we will give it to them.
Pause. By the time ba fitla to a point where our South African woman ba jiwe ka acha le tin fish and then chelete e kae ra?
Yeah.
Where's money? Once
Oh,
what?
that's just
Because
about
now this women tla go chayela most ya bona, I'm not saying all of them, most ya bona ba data because ke tlala ya ko ntlong, wa understand? So o tshabela tlala, you forget yourself, or on the process ya o tshabela tlala o tlo ba le bana. And these guys they make babies, right? And then
Yeah.
they come back and say, Reina, we are not using herbs, hey, we are not doing this in bed, hey, we are not lasting long, hey, blah
are
blah
they
blah.
lying?
But
Are they
but
lying?
if no, I'm not they're lying. Rena, when we push, right? When we do our best and say, let me do my best in bed. Kaba motho wa botsa gore, ya nna ke nna a se nna tonki a o tlo njang ka re ke la mafelelo.
Wena wa tshwanetse jo ngwana ba thong ka re tonki.
Okay, fine. A ba le betsa ka dipipi tsa ditonki wa ele sa rasa.
Ra rasa.
You don't.
Utlwa. Ebile ka e bona eo ne.
O kile wa utlwa a South African woman o e leng gore is dating a foreign guy a lla gore ba ne le dipipi tse kgolo. No, they always say it's nice. They always say that.
O kry ntho a teng e le telele mara e sena le strength nyana.
Because talent.
Mara
A
guys,
re
that
godise
part of the
dipipi
story,
rena a re
We
godise
are
dipipi
natural. Like, understand, gore now we are natural and we will satisfy you naturally. We are not abnormal.
Hey,
you know, the last time we had this conversation, guys.
ba re keng e dintse tsa bone di Viagra or ke di what. We're not
The
using
last
those
time we
kind.
had this conversation with the ladies at work, my colleagues, and they were like, for them, it's not the size. It depends on how you do your thing.
Your performance.
Yeah, exactly.
Manje bluna ba South African ni ya
Mara majority ya bona ba tshwere di-pipe tsa metsi mos.
Yeah, bona. It's not about the size, it's about mpeng a performance. Bale ba khona ira go di mamotlare wena ke lo wa try experience go di mamotlare.
Mamela mamas, rena a re no ditlhare rena. But while they deal with herbs, ba etsang. We are not doing those kind of things re. Rena a re transform a se rena di Dragon Balls re.
So tell me here, ne, Olivia, tell me here, ne, if those guys were not using the hepcitol, would they still be what they are?
Guys, bona, it's not about
Want Joe.
it's not only about the size. It's about the performance.
Your performance,
Okay,
exactly.
the
You must.
performance, is it coming naturally or is it
Performance is it nature is manipulated because banwa di ilo follow and that's why motho teng
But-
o tlo botsa gore yeah how ka check these days a lot of women they'll be like hey nna ka kgotsofala because o tlwaetse motho ola o betsa close to an hour or more than an hour
Guys,
a natural motho
no. They can't tell us le ga le go phela le re jela go ntlo bona at least ba re jela go di mametlare like ke la bona
a re ditshwene Olivia a re ditshwene pe a re ditshwene re
Olivia, ere ko botse ntho engwe my sister ne. Hey Olivia, ere ko botse ntho engwe my sister. Like dilo tse dingwe you need to lwena o inaganele ngwana ko gae ne. Like go bua nnete lwena ikutlwele botlhoko at some stage and point and o tsho gore your dignity
matters.
it matters. Like your dignity ngwana ko gae it really matters. Like that's why in most cases we have pride, South African men. Our dignity stands out. That's why when it comes to also, that's why Ishnaman, I wouldn't even think about it. It's because kanagana or R. You are gonna become a sexual altar to a guy that you think you are in love with. And you're not even in love with that person physically and spiritually. You are attached to the things that they are using for financial gain and whatever. You understand? Then you sitting here with the mindset, ya gore, that thing that's having sex with you is him.
Mara, it's something else.
Mara, it's something else. Do you understand how deep and vast this can go?
Nah, I disagree.
Man. Mamela Njewa. Now we are getting to another level. We are getting to another level.
Cappuccino, what you said, it's true. It's not the first time I'm hearing this, bro.
My brother, it happens, and you know, I don't understand, Jorge, why would you be so naive and ignorant to a reality that they know what other girls are going through? You know, they know girls are suffering because of these things. Asa jolly.
That's what makes them vulnerable.
About shebe bashimana about rati because of things like istrito. You know?
Yeah, they leave. They say they leave that thing with the woman.
Even women do,
Exactly.
guys, even women do that to each other. I might find
Exactly.
out that we are cheating with another chick. I'll get them to last three. So it's not
Ex-
about only men who are doing that with their
Cappuccino,
own men.
but you
Even
cappuccino.
understand how
women.
deep this
Yeah,
goes.
Women do that
here's
to
the
each
thing,
other.
nah. You know, ke tlo boya maybe on this live another day. Ke tlo lo joina gape. I'm going to find the scripture. There's a scripture in the Bible. Dinaga a di etelane.
Guys, I say men
Yeah,
though.
Right? It's like that.
exactly.
So those people they don't understand
For Africa,
everything e
we
leng
must
gore ba
allow.
e etsa. Mamela, dinaga a di etelane. Wa bona re ka no bua ra re Makgowa they came and colonized us. Yes, we understand that. Even before they came here, Africa was colonized in its own way. You cannot go from Utlwa Skukune and go to Natal without knowing where you are coming. And you cannot even cross their border. They had their own borders. So you
And that was
cannot just
tribalism.
mix.
It was
Wanzar.
tribalism. It was happening.
Yes.
Wabo.
Wanzar. It was happening even before Komra. Even in the Bible is there.
Mm.
Wanzar.
So
But
about
when I know
let them
they
have their
don't
opinions.
listen. The
You
only
know,
thing about Yetsambona,
for me,
about
guys,
Lanwa, show my
like
game.
I don't think I'll feel safe when I go to one of these countries, my guy.
Why?
Serious.
Why?
No way.
But you
I just
hate
I
don't
would
know.
never.
je hate Zimbabwean from Ganai. Lekker Ganai. Ze zijn voor jou lekker geroe.
It was nice. It was by
Emona.
lekker, Mara. And she wasn't Zimbabwean, bro.
Guys. When you
Zimbabweans
start
this side, they
speaking
way too wild,
Africans, some
bruh.
of us can't hear Africans.
Chena is Kunyova.
Hey,
Chena is Kunyova.
How about we
Chena is
English?
No, it's
Kunyova.
stitching.
Now
Mega
I
is
speak a
Kunani.
way different language. If I can speak my language, none of you are gonna hear it. So please.
Mpepura tsebe re tlo bolela Svenda emanyana.
English
Relax.
Chena
Miss
is
Venda. I
Kunyova.
kiss it Miss Venda say.
Hey.
I kiss it.
Mara nje one key and rena ma South African guys. It's not like we are afraid of them. We are just not interested.
Alele
Like we are not.
kanela mo la swima ka mo.
As taba o
Bona ba
lekanela
swimisa
kuku a e
jwang?
fet.
Hasta
Oh wait,
Osima.
wait. Olivia, kuku a e senyeile mokele. This is what we should understand. There's a standard size. Ona le a ka re le bitsa hore no,
A reason why.
you call it
Olivia.
Reason why that you guys don't date ma Zimbabwe,
no
ma Nigerian
mama.
girlfriends. Like it's or ma Nigerians ali fitis and la swima ka mo. Ko di girlfriends tsa ma
Yeah,
Nigerian tlo
because
swima mo.
rena re godise dipipi. That's the thing.
Uja Brian
We
Not all
don't.
of them kgodisa dipipi.
Uja
Not
Brian.
all of
Most of
them
them they
kgodisa
do.
dipipi.
For the fact that
Most of them they
I
do.
feel like he's swimming. That's not
It means
normal.
usenyeile. It's not
So I
normal.
don't want that. At
So
all
just
costs, I
think what
will
And
happens
avoid
to
it.
your dignity, bruh,
Never
swimming.
to.
It's our competition.
cappuccino,
I
cappuccino.
It's our
Nakupo
This is what
competition.
utsingisa.
pipiaka.
Kuku isinyakeng.
ke
Like
pipi tsa o
just
sa
imagine
lekane.
uto riska
I
kayo.
comment to.
Just
I
imagine
comment
uto
to.
Ma,
dlala kayo thing. Hey,
na,
Busy down and are you
na,
busy doing this thing, Mara? This person is looking at this cartoon. What are you doing?
there's no way. Let me show you a simple thing, Olivia. Revie in a practical, simple way, right? I think no, Olivia, you have a glass, and a cold drink or any soft drink, you right? Really, five is on the panel. That last guy, right, Oliver, you should sip on it. Okay? And then in a cold drink. And then a nice bopel, I come in and I dip my finger in it. Okay? And then give her barkemang cappuccino, dip your two fingers also in that drink. Okay? Re changeane ka yona, really five is so until when you are the last person who should drink on it. Are you going to drink?
Le dipile bo botse.
Yeah.
Wa bona he fitla mo le wena o ja ditšhila tsa motho mo.
No, answer the question. Answer the question.
Bona, I'm answering your question le by
Yeah.
saying le wena o ja ditšhila tsa motho mo. You are dating somebody's ex.
Are you going to
answer the
drink now?
question, my
Yes or
sister.
no?
I'm not going to drink, but that doesn't mean
You are
okay
not
now
going
I'll
to
give it
drink,
to like
right? No,
guys.
mama.
Yeah.
Ke continuous. Ke continuous. You are not going to drink, again, right? So here's what happened to your drink. Drink how for sure says it loses its value ayona because it's been shaken a lot of times. Okay? So the value or utokra that original taste, yeah, cold drink it's on go scoop on Coca-Cola can go classic. It's no longer the same because it's really acid and whatever. It's not tasting the same anymore.
Okay.
Right? So
Nkarabe.
inke mama, so inke we busetse go sizing. The moment o ba le size e kgolo e kenang go wena, women they will say no mosadi ke kgano ya gola e boele morao ya gola e boele morao. If ne e boela morao really the way le bolelang ka teng, why are you not virgins anymore?
Erko Buti says something. Let me ask you a question. How did
You have a good
how
point,
wait,
brother.
listen. Are makhelwane your neighbor. Ona le bana ba 7. O ya go
Huh.
mpotsa re kuku ya makhelwane ya hao e sa atlhame ka mokgwa o a tlhabeng ka teng e ntshitse ditlho tse 7.
It's not the same, but you guys as women, you
Why ka
claim
pipi ko pipi
as if ya
ko
boela
mpotse
morao.
mo ka pipi le tlho ya
Kopa
ngwana ke feng e golo?
nna kopa ho
Ke
botsisa
tlhoho ya
Olivia
ngwana obviously.
something ne.
So o nyaka go mpotsa gore kuku
Le Mpepho.
ya makhelwane ya bana ba 7 kuku ya e sa tlhame ka size ya tlho ya ngwana.
A ke re ba leroka. If ne ba sa leroke nka ba le di atlhame kaofela.
Ai khona le
Le
ntho
That's
Mpepho.
home dim.
Le
ona le
Mpepho.
ba
Yeah.
sa di
Mpepho
Yeah,
le
good.
also Olivia. Can I ask you a question? Do you
Sure.
believe ne, that there are guys out there that really won't just sleep with anyone? There are guys out there that will really, like, when it comes to that part, it's very sensitive to them. Like some girls would say, Hore, mine is not for everyone. It's for a guy that will marry me, or it's for a guy that will treat me like this. It's for a guy that will, like, liaruna, it's like that. Guys don't just give it away. And I don't think you ladies, you understand that thing. Ya gore, guys don't just give it away.
Mang Luna.
Yeah, most
Cappuccino.
ladies think,
That's why
most
I'm
ladies
trying
they
to.
think
Cappuccino.
guys
Yeah,
are
we
I'm
freaks and
saying
don't.
all.
this. I'm saying this
Cappuccino,
because
can I ask you a question?
yes,
Ne?
Cappuccino, don't lie.
shoot, yeah.
Have you ever come across a guy Oko Pitora what's mine is not for everyone?
Bona, my sister, I'm telling you, Wabana, what you're saying, you are generalizing guys in Pretoria, but there are guys in Pretoria that won't just sleep with anyone.
Majority they sleep with
I
everyone.
get you, Mara. Maybe ke someone
Majority
else
of
a
them.
tlanko.
Lere.
But
Wow,
majority of us ba tlanko. Trust me.
Hey
It's
Pule.
like
Ba
me saying, it's like me saying, banyana ki difebe. Not all women are like that, and it's like me saying banyana barata chelete because they love money. It's generalized.
on
Not
good like most.
yeah,
Most.
ka utlwa
There's
gore
this
gore,
word, most.
yeah. So
Mara Mpepu,
Yes.
Mpepu, e be so mkele. A re be so ne. So even now, re tlo compare between a guy and a lady, right? Ke mangwe e leng gore most of the
Yeah.
time ha re fitla ko tabeng tsa kompeteng or just giving out my sausage to someone between a lady and a guy, right? Ke ma most of the time e leng
Yeah.
gore we give her genuinely so.
It's a guy.
Kenna.
You're
Hey, it's
not.
a guy.
Lona,
Nakona, it's a guy.
a guy does it genuinely most of the time because we are not expecting
Well,
anything after that. The only thing that we need
Mona
is
does it
chemistry re tlo ba
genuinely.
le yona,
And
and then
then
And
re sharp.
done.
Lena, most of the time le bula because ke tsamaya ka pholo because ke na le ba re keng ke na le zaka ke re ke tlatsitse tafola here I can be able to buy you bribe back
or because
most
kiss
of the time.
mama, or because
Yeah,
it's because ke Caspanyo vase uno move fafe.
yeah.
Cappuccino.
Why do you think? Why do
Okay,
you
guys,
think?
let me tell you something.
Both of us we used to
Cappuccino.
be friends like that.
Lena, I've noticed story. You know one thing, there's one thing you don't know. Ne? I don't know about some girls, ne. Ma, I'm still gonna talk about myself. Guys, I've been in the music industry before because of I tried. Like, let's say is yeah, like it's the shoots, I've been some music videos and stuff. But Haga tempter or like this person who famous and got cash and stuff. Nah, once I'm like I don't feel you or anything. Now I think it's an ex. Now I think it's an ex. I don't know about other girls, but now I think it's an ex.
Okay,
Guys,
out of 10 Likai.
Rather wing
Likai out of 10 Pep.
ne, but not in JJ. I just don't give it away just like that.
Mpepu.
Majita.
Mpepu,
Now
out
wait a
of
minute.
10.
Wait,
Bakaba Ikai, but like they will do what you are saying.
To what you were saying,
I don't know, guys. Nana, that's why I go with I can't say anything about anyone right now. In the meantime, ne. Like I guess it's for something. It's like kissing shock. I understand. That's why I talk about myself, not someone else.
Well, you said when you guys become intimate with your partner, you guys as men, you give it general. I'd be saying like you guys, wabona mo obulela maka because of kono fayona no waruta. How fetso ruta, you'd still want more of it. So how is that genuine? Because of kufile urutile le nna ke rutile but o sanyaka mo. Meaning gore le gona nka o fa yona no wa ruta, but that doesn't stop you from cheating. Nka robala le nna no wa robala le makhelwane ke fetso o fa yona no o fetso ruta. So how is it genuine? How do you call that genuine?
Motho wa lwala like una le bothata ba una le bothata bo
No,
serious.
Mama Zvor. The
Mara ke re tshwantse he motho wa o feel like that's why it's very important gore motho wa o fe and le wena o fe motho wa hao. Wabo if motho wa hao a ka re a o
no, what's
feel
that
and o kgotsofetse.
when I'm saying
Can
genuinely,
I
so
finish off,
I was
ne?
not talking about how many women can you do it. Okay.
But you
No,
say
now what
what's
I'm
the
saying
meaning of
is,
genuine?
now what I'm saying is, if you're in a relationship with your partner, and motho like wow ufa and wow satisfy, wow and you know you guys are enjoying one another's company and your sexual relationship is healthy. If you are gonna go out, lust will always be there. But now when you're gonna pursue all the other women after Aufile, bro, you got a problem. You are sick. You understand? You need help.
Whenever is bad.
Cappuccino.
Yeah.
Olivia Bowen, now when I said genuinely, I'm not saying like with multiple people. I'm saying if
What's the meaning
Nalo and
of
I know,
genuine? What's
right?
the meaning of
When as
genuine?
a woman, and as a guy, right?
Genuine thing, meaning a genuine.
When I'm saying genuine, not a moment, my man. No, let me tell you, how do I mean it? No, if I'm going to be barking,
Yes, but I
having
need
a
help.
sexual intercourse, right? I'm not expecting anything beside that sexual intercourse, right? Women, they'll do it knowing or get mo. Mame, get clipper or saying, or no, round up tree is not a problem. If I'm going to do it, right, Loena, I'm not going to expect you to pay rent for me, but women can do that.
Why is it wrong?
What?
Or upatele
Inge?
rente. Your girlfriend's rent, is it wrong?
Unkutlwa re ke reng? Ke re, most of the time, women, when they do it, ba na le the expectations, right? Ke etsa le ena ke a tseba gore rent ya ke will be covered, ke etsa le ena ke a tseba gore transport ya go ya mmerekong ke sharp ke monate, ke etsa le ena a gore kgwedi ya fela o tlo ntshetsa lepa e yaka.
You are telling the truth. Are they wrong though?
So what he's trying to say is when a guy sleeps with you, it is subjected to the sexual relationship. When a woman sleeps with you, it is subjected to a whole lot of things like rent, weave, money, to do all these other things. It's not just, it's like o tlo robala le wena, but it's not subjected to the sexual relationship. It is subjected to your
Material.
well-being. It's subjected to your well-being.
Mm.
You understand? So I do understand his point of view, because believe me, I know there's girls that are surviving kantu fela, and they are doing very well, and only need to find out gore there's a guy out there that is spending money believing gore that Khan loves him. Only need to find out gore that Han is just in a survival mode.
Laba blame.
I keep up blame me. I'm not saying they are wrong. And I always will repeat this phrase. Ya gore a guy wa sheba ngwanyana, he ignores the red flags and he pursues that. Ugcina ale hurt, ale miserable and stuff like that. Same applies with you, Hans. You see, this guy is a Chris Brown. He's not serious about life. He's just good looking. He doesn't even have a career. He's a vocalist or a piano artist. You understand? And you want to commit to that, or get that thing, and then the guy and then the guy fails to support the child because now reality is hitting. And then now you've got a mistake that you scarred forever from, a lesson that you've learned very hard that you could have avoided. Wabo. And when these things are subjected to, the guy loves you, the Han is in a survival mode.
That you're right, but you can't blame them.
I won't blame them. I won't blame anyone. But hey, that's
Olivia,
Hello.
can I ask a question? There's this person, more class, who said, yeah, nah, why also uplifting banna ba rona, and then ba be sharp, then ba tlo tshwara sharp. Wa understand? So if I can respond, I can no, ho na le batho ba bangwe how ka nna le bona ba se sharp, like financially stable, ne? Motho wa teng o tlo re ha ba sharp a o lebale, just like that.
Like honestly, when I'm
So,
being in a relationship, I go for someone who a little more leveling yaka on the same level as I am. I don't go for anything above me or ntho hore na I'm above. Like understand? I want someone a little more leaking yaka on my level. I don't go for anything that's lower than that.
So
I
how
don't
are
okay,
you?
that I
How
do
are
understand.
you? So how are you inspired to become a better version of yourself if you are settling for what you already have?
For what I already have is because it's what am I inspiring? What's gonna inspire me?
What gets you? What inspires you if you are 50
50
and
50.
there is 100? No, here is 100. And okay, you are 50 and your boyfriend is 50. What's going to inspire you there? Because you are Latwana. There's nothing new that you will come with that will build you, that will motivate you, that will cultivate you as a woman. Because as a woman, you have to be a 50, he has
Thanks,
to be
Jose, for the
100.
rose. Thank you, thank you.
One time
But
fine.
when like I don't know if you remember my statement, ne? I kept saying to you guys, as a man, it's your responsibility to provide. As a woman, it's my responsibility to meet you halfway. Meaning, I don't say like I would go for someone who's 50, like something such as 50-50, but at least even 50 more, 70 more, because of as it's your responsibility for you to provide as a man. It's my responsibility to meet you halfway. Do you understand me on that?
I do understand, and I 100% agree with you, because now that's what my father taught me. Like that's how I was raised. Gore, a man must provide. A man must
Thanks, Lil
provide.
J, for the
Like
roses. Lipa like a little J, guys. Kalelela lelebo. I like gift and needs it.
o right o gift, because rona he re ka o gift go a tshwana TikTok yo o fa tsone.
Yeah, so you were saying, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
So what
you.
I'm saying is, Gore, now my father told me, and he told me what
Thanks,
I
Lil
must provide
J.
for my woman.
Uh,
That's why earlier on I was like, if you're a guy and you're not ready to spend money on a woman, then you're not ready for a relationship. You're not ready for marriage. You're not ready for any commitment that plays a role with relationship, sex, or anything like that. Because a man must provide. A woman
must,
can
yeah, you
bring
guys must
something.
provide, but it's not a
Wabo.
must. Or like understand, yes, you guys should provide, but lulu na daytime but ba ilong hore ba mo leaguing ya lona on your level, not really on your level, but
Now I won't
at
date
least
a woman
someone who's
that's on my level.
born date someone along hore at least she's doing something, not motho elong hore o tlo no nna mo fatshe and then she would watch you like o sweater uli one o ang understand, lebella motho
Yeah.
elong hore she's doing something with her life.
Well, I think it was the Wednesday, I was on a live and they asked me, "Khor, what type of a woman am I interested in?" And I told the lady, "Khor, I want a woman that's gonna challenge me. Well, I don't want a woman that's gonna be yes and amen. Na relationship eba ya mpora. Ke nyaka gore he re bua ka politics. When I come out of that topic, I've learned something from you. When we talk
Finally,
about
someone said it.
Exactly.
Well, when we talk about
Yeah.
relationships, health, something, whatever, finances, when we talk about serious things, I want to come out of there not the umpo that I was before we started the conversation.
With
And
a
that's what I
different
also want
mindset.
to be to you, Wabo. So
Yeah.
if we're not gonna talk, if we're not gonna engage, if you're not gonna challenge me, bruh, what are we gonna re tlo gcina mos re dutse,
Thanks, Lil
you're gonna be on
J.
your
Thank you,
phone,
thank you.
you're gonna be on your phone, o gcina yaanong setse o le ko Instagram o shebile banna ba bang that are doing good, missing what you have
Thank you.
right now, wabo. So I
Mm-hmm.
want challenge. I can yes and amen woman. I don't date those type eyes. Hands like that for now they are not gonna
A turn
serve.
off.
It's a turn off. Like it's a real turn off.
Being a South African, what's your type
But
of a
guys, now,
woman?
now,
Thanks so much,
now I'm
Lil
asking myself,
J.
in the first place, ne?
Thank you so
In the
much, Lil
first place,
J.
motho o tla ba etsang somebody who doesn't even have goals in life. Like, when I was bangwe ne,
Thanks, Lil
a ke
J.
tsebe ke tsebe hore ba phelela eng nje mo lefatsheng.
Oh, thank
Like, you
you.
can't just say you want to be in a relationship with
Lil J is
a rich
melting
guy
my
and
heart.
think wena hi. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, you were saying?
Kere, some people say, okay, o thola a girl ne, are
Thank you
no,
for the
I
roses.
wanna get married to a rich guy, thinking hore a ka benefita lo tse ngata, but most of the times ha re ka checka, they can benefit the money and whatever clothing, whatever type of clothing they want to weave or shoe bag ne, but then happiness I think. And that thing
Nake
ha gore no. There's
nake
no
re my
attention, but the fact that Lena guy wala pa wono Ryman.
Ke a use wa
Um
mo.
bana ba ka mo, if I pass on and then she's left alone with my kids, what are my kids gonna eat? Wa understand motho o naanela kgole ha naanele mo.
like
Ha na le today but tomorrow.
Motobiao is very immature because just imagine I give you 20K or 10,000 a month, ne? When you don't think we lost the weave, you're unemployed, you're sitting at home with your degree
Thank you.
and something like that. You're not I'll stock the weave, I'll rekisi the iPhone, I'll create the lipo machine, you're not even going to register for those lipo
They're
treatment
not even going to
short
school.
courses. You're doing nothing. Ka
Yeah.
bophelo ba gago. All you're gonna do is buy a weave if ask me for more money, makeup go if every month, now when I look at those things, if I give you money, and sorry to say this, if I give you money, I am concerned gore o etsang ka yone,
Which is, you're right.
and
Alright.
like a typical Han would say, but then why
Thank you
would you
so
want to
much,
give me money?
OJ.
Because look, baby, I want to teach you to invest in yourself. I'm not saying I'm concerned because I want it back. I'm concerned because if kufile 100 rand today, eja 50 randa, make nka 50 randa with 100 rand ka yone for yourself.
Thank
Because you
you.
have a mother, you have siblings, you have a father, you have
Ke
people that
mathata,
raised
Shem.
you that you would also like to give back to. Wabo. And sometimes I won't always have the
Yeah.
money. What's going to happen if I kaba bankrupt now? Kaba unemployed now? So we're going to suffer.
Good question.
You
Now,
understand?
okay. Yeah.
So
So okay, I've met this person, Cappuccino. Ne? I'm gonna talk about my personal life. Ne? Hey. This thing is an incident that I can never forget. And I dated this guy. We were not working really too, but besides, like I said,
they date in
ha
South
ke motho
Africa. Let's
wa o
go.
batla a guy hore a nketsetse dintho, wa bo? So I dated this guy, ra pusha up until I got a job, go workforce, go ntshwenyana go Joburg kwa workforce, ne? Sharp ke ntse ke sebetsa. I know my guy is not working, but ke a mo itse o na le like a very good plan ya business. Abo I'm there every month, like I get thola like my salary, because I know I don't spend much. I ke beya
Yes, you
transporting,
are.
ke beya ya bana, abo, and then the rest ke mne yona. Love kopa o tshware so kopa o qale business ya gago, because right now wa bona le wena hore hey, responsibility ya re nang le yona, abo. And he'd be like, okay, sharp, I'll do that. Do you know what the guy did,
AJ
Cappuccino?
request, little J request.
This guy literally took the money. Ne? Aya go continue. Aya go tavening. I guess he's well known vele ka kwa kaslagag. Aya tavening but from you. Go re ka reketse ditšhomo tsa di-drink whatsoever o ikentse billionaire,
Yeah,
and half
request.
the time a botsa batho gore nna o na le nna because he has cash. Because batho never iputsa ngata gore looking at me, how am I dating a guy like him? And he's like, yena o na le tšhelete, and that's why I'm in the picture. I got offended. Nahana, motho o tswang gore every month ke nka half of my salary ke mneya yona, goes and says that to people. Nahana.
Jola
Like, yo,
taste,
literally,
guys.
he ke tlhakane le ena, I ke tse ke mo shebe jwang. It's more like, thank God, mahlo a ka a buleile ka pela.
Ntho ya
Le
gore o tlo
tsamaya le
phuta motho from
topa le
scratch
lona
a
akere.
re phutane jola motho a leng mo leveleng ya gago
A se topa-topa.
yo a re
So e re ko
phutane
botsise ge. E re ko botsise ge, ne?
A se topa-topa. Like, yo, Cappuccino, like, motho o, like, batho ba.
Kopa o botsisa ge gore o mo qome that guy. What happened?
Yeah.
O bone eng wena?
Okay. Now the guy have been friends for some months, waba? Like 6 months or so, waba? Trying to study the guy, right? Hi, kamqoma. Ne, but as you know, people like the true colors tsa bona o ka se di bone e sa le ka pela. O di bona down the line o setse o keneletse o le wena wa bona gore I'm into this guy. Yabo? Hi, re then I started seeing this. Hi, nan compare le this slay queen. Now I'm not the person or what of like makeup and whatsoever. And actually na ke ithatela tukyaka ke ithatela musi wa ka. You know, I'm that type of a girl. So he used to compare me with other girls. Okay, hi man. Let me just change some of the things. Kana maybe I utlo nna stale. Kai. Uh, motho o mneya like your fingers, but like the whole hand. Cause Shem, I'm not just like Nixon man. this guy who ranketseng dilo tsa nketsang tsona ne ke entseng hakana and hana le reason le today o sa lla o botsa batho re yo ngonola ne ke mo rata but o nkentse so le so abo
I'm cool, welcome in. Wasn't double tapping and wa comment. Ma on double tapping. Zokhuluma isiZulu and ma akukhuluma isiZulu.
Little J wa utlwa nkare ba momanya ba re go SeZulu sira
Hi guys.
pele.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I got my tired.
So, now, like, guys, not just advise you. Data
Mpumi, welcome in.
That's my
Amelia, welcome in, sweetie. Please double tap for us. David, please double tap.
I have a question though.
Double tap.
What's your question?
Yoshim, double tap.
My question is that
Okay,
why is it that you need to study a person?
do something.
So that you can know.
But in you studying that person, motho o kgona go bontsha the red flags, but you still going.
Hey, Muzi! Cook us up, Muzi. Cook us up, man.
Guys, Kupa, there's this noise there. Kupa, let him bend the mic.
Okay. Little J. Yeah, you were saying, what was your question?
Can you guys hear me?
He's on 2 lives. So we did live say 2
Okay. Yeah, so you guys were saying.
Cappuccino was asking a question.
No, I was asking the same question that the guy that just went off the live was asking, because I get it, they were like you studied why would you study a person, get to know a person before you decide I'm gonna be in a relationship with that person? Only need to find out whether that person showed you the red flags, you ignored them, and you still continued to an extent where he did that to you.
You get how much morata, even though
That's where the problem is. That's where the problem is, because no marata. That's the problem. I get olevela hore red flag la khala ya teng hore e red bukana kana. No, I also levela hore ke red flag. Now you're looking at the color hore.
El Jason toke namo ubile quiet azange ka utla or selo.
Who?
No, I can point argument or no.
Wena, what's your point? What's your opinion? Like, what's your opinion? How do you take all this?
On happens a lot of losing in China.
Wena, like, which one do you want to talk about?
No, let's say topic why rena majita sa jole for rena ba ga nyaka.
Why ba sa lenyaki?
Majita ke re batletse zaka so rena a re buile hore re bantshetse zaka.
Why le sa bantshetse zaka?
Ba sa di batla go ntla ke re le bona ba rekela banna ba bona o bya se batla e batla ka ntle ba tlhabanyetseng ale se so lo mojita o bya so spana. Ba se fa mosadi ba lo go re sa. So it's all go hana na bana and alles so majita o bya so bo
Mara le
sambo bitsa bo ego ba tlile ka ile mazito o bya so ba ra nkere ka Setswana ba re if tswene ka ne tswe chelete ne ba tlo latella ya thabeng which is ke basadi oh last time
so basadi ke ditshwene
not ditshwene ka ne di tswere chelete ne ba tla latella ditshwene thabeng.
You're lying, man. That's really not true. Look, you guys, let's have a lavana and lava beta, libeta basadi. So this man, These foreigners, majority of them, they know how to take care of women.
There's no
Abana
way.
lerato. Like
There's no
they
way.
use you, they
There's no
manipulate you, and
Yes.
you fall into their schemes.
100 of we.
le losa disolo tsa lena le le busy le go ignore ba lena ba.
Mara the
Now,
thing is fine.
I have a question. I wanna ask. Why is it a woman that musadi ka boyena ne? Ho ka checka hore a girl will only spend once. Ne? Re bolela in terms of money now. Will only spend once and mo mothong o mo one. Mo phelong ba bo botle ha I one. Ka hore motho o mo flopetse. Now the next person that's gonna come into her life has to suffer because she was kind at first.
Sure.
She was kind at first. Now I'm suffering. That's why Majita Manchi Mantaziana they doubt because now you can't be putting money more saying fail.
Yes.
That's like pouring to air, expecting it to fill up. It's not gonna happen like that even.
And I believe no, this thing doesn't only apply on us as women. Look, this thing apply because you guys have also been hurt, and I don't think as you've been hurt, or rather the way you used to love before.
Why are you projecting?
What I'm projecting, you've been hurt, right? The next person and the next person that you're gonna move on with.
I would.
Way.
Yes.
No, you're lying.
Why should I punish you? Listen, why should I punish you for the sins? That person wasn't for me. That person, first of all, like that person wasn't for me. So as soon as why should you suffer just because you are next? I'm not gonna do that. That's not how it works.
But it happens when one isn't fully healed, so they still attached to their past traumas. Yeah, that's also true.
One thing that's when it comes to us as black people, there's no such thing as healing. You get over
feelings
it.
About black people. My South African Linaldi feelings.
Listen, you get over it. You don't heal.
While is I feeling my machangani, my Zimbabwe manyas. While Saba feeling if you know the feelings, I'll know the feelings Luna.
Banka acha, waka feel twin kang acha.
Some of the girlfriends.
Yo, I'm offended. How could you say that?
No. No, like
besides that, or if you come across me, you wouldn't even say that in person. Like, wow. Ha.
Why is it okay for you to say other people are smelling? It's not like Orlona self-aling. Kunalba banka.
Naking kyo kanetso atla tong king.
When I was would always complain about this.
Naking kyo kanetso atla tong king kela from my head to my toes.
Yeah.
Para o teng ba bang
ha ba tlo shapiwa rona
una le monko wa hae
now it's king kabyang
monko wa hae. Stop saying you guys are good spelling.
Wa bona ka better 5 days ke sa tlhape o kitlo khotoma keng kama wa fimo. Obviously anybody would start smelling mara
no motho a tlo mpotsa gore nna ke a nkga. By just looking at me, AJ, in person, I look inviting. So my smell, like, I don't smell. I don't even have a smell. So I'm offended
guys.
straight.
Cappuccino, so when you want to tell me ever since when you grew up, you've never come across a South African that's smelling, not an outsider, a South African that's smelling.
So that's why I emphasized earlier on.
You never answered me.
No,
I'll think
that's why I emphasized earlier on. The personal hygiene, the spiritual, way, culture and tradition for now is too much. I won't be able to handle the food they eat.
Trotse Suid-Afrikaners hierso.
Wat gaan aan? Wat zoekt Jay? Wat wil Jay zeggen? You bellen
Ek het net een vraag.
So the food that they eat is just too much for me. You know, the personal hygiene is just too much for me. Everything about, you know, a person that you can say, I'm not saying about Motu that grew up in South Africa.
Yeah.
I'm talking about somebody that comes now, or maybe another 5 years, Alamo South Africa, somebody that you will walk past and you will smell, okay, sharp, there's a difference here. You know?
Guys langka. Some of you guys langka dipudi langka mawafa.
Okay, now I've come across a South African that smells weird.
Yeah, at least South Africans, they do have their own.
And a girl for that for yo. Hey, what makes it worse? A girl.
Cappuccino, I told you this thing.
Cheek. This cheek, that we're in the same class. So each and every time I get to tapapila or after bathing, do you take the hempe amaubane and wear it? I don't know. But nankarol or nankalukafa. And then comes again, lalo di piro thing no no. Like how chesa, no high. Never.
So no Hannah's to
Mara, she's a South African. Mara una baba mo jolang. Lima lesbian o graba mo.
Baba ngata Olivia. Like ke tlhakanela this time I met a dude go spa. Ne, hunzo chisa so. Like yo ke re go reka na le auswaka. Ke o yeme mo mora ha rona. Nang khalo khwafa. Yo. Next a khonno hema. Ninga re nka. Ninga re go motho abutwe wa nkgela bathong.
Olivia phela ka o
school.
It's by high time so it's a route batho it's again honale one of this sakala orange motho ke khotle ka lona cause I do anyeke
ora wena o so mo fete mpepu a o so mo fete a fetso tlhapa ankha le hwafi ankha sunlight e green le le hwafi
Exciting eh?
It also motho anka o kra fetso tlhapa anka sunlight e green e tlhakanele le hwafi sunlight
I come across
sunlight liquid,
right? I did. And it's not it doesn't smell pleasant at all. Yeah, trust me, it smells like wait, do you know that soap? Yeah, pizza.
Yeah.
Yes. The person smells like that. Armpits, like name it.
South African.
Yeah. And so I've come across someone who also be sunlight and still smells bad. So no. Cappuccino, no. Hey, why did you put that in my mind though?
Ke South African. Ke South African. Wa bona re ntho ya ye ka hore ke batho ba ko ntle bankgang. Le batho ba South Africa le nna ona le ba bankgang. Bang lang
batho ba tlhapa ka dipanjele.
Exactly.
Yeah, now this sunlight liquid or why was camera in the one time?
Hey guys, wait. There's some people that are offended. More class in it. No, we're not saying someone what sunlight bar then wangka. No, we're not saying that. We just saying
it's not that.
Why am I offended then?
Some people. Unless why
am I offended?
Unless I'm comfortable offended. Mara guys,
sunlight liquid.
Why am I offended then?
Why?
No.
Kenka omo.
Kenka panjel, me
I went to this other class, bro, and then I was chilling with this other friend. Then this guy, the dishes were in the bath that is bathing.
Hello.
He uses the bath that he's bathing in to wash his dishes.
Mm.
And then after that, still he's offering me something
Thanks so
to
much,
eat.
Mister. So guys, now I'm just saying her, even if you say this woman banka, ne? Guys, le rena ho na le ba bankang, ho na le ba ba tlhapang. Le bona ho na le ba ba tlhapang. This thing is 50-50. It's just that lona men, but ma South Africa, le na le pride. And then ntho ngwe le bolaisang ke size ya dipipi because of dipipi tsa ma Nigeria ke tse kholo and the girlfriend tsa bona sentse tletse dipipi tse kholo, so la itse re heleng ka ya ka kwa lo swima e chaile.
Bashapo
Case closed.
abajole ka bobone ba re tlogele.
Guys, I was still working the pipi ne. Yaka culture as well. Le culture ya counter.
Abajole ka bobone
Exactly.
ba khawane le rona.
Oh, but now if you go to okay
Ka dipipi tse kholo. Abashapo.
na ba go hae ka ba tshepa when it comes to, you know. So yeah.
Hey,
Chill.
okay, sharp. Le complain ka dipipi tsa ma Nigeria. Why tsa ma Venda tsena le sa complaining ka tsona?
Because
Why
they are
was I
South
complaining
Africans.
then?
Ke ba Mzansi, ke bokhulu ba rona phela bopebebedi baba. Bokhulu ba rona.
Why Matsonga was I complaining?
A re complain ka bone batho bao. Lona le ba kenya mo as if re complaina ka bone. Rona riri.
Lisa
The
ke ma
topic
Nigeria.
says foreigners.
Yes.
How can it topic tsenga ta cappuccino how ka cheka?
Mara guys, why are we debating about the people the Nigerians, sir?
Because when we started this conversation, we were complaining about the people of Nigeria, the people of Nigeria, to get a hold. So then I can't date a Nigerian woman because of Panal Mimboba Emirul. I'm like, that's not the case because of we also have
Mara ujola nale di cherry o kopan nale Nigerian late night.
Olivia, kopon karabele question but so you know they are pipi.
Some of them we know they are people. Tama khalati na khalati leke le jotsing. Pipi ya teng ne le tham. O bona monano wa ko mathomo wa mbonzi o. Not so
Wa bona
exactly.
floko
And
kore
yena
Olivia.
me.
O bone Chris Brown wa khatlheya akere? Wena o bone Chris Brown wa khatlheya wa tsaya hore Chris Brown hayo.
Wena cappuccino wena.
Wa bona?
Wena.
Ai. Le bolaiwa ke tsona tseo. Tsa hore cute is cute. Cute ka spata le dibili papa.
Okay, sure. Ke bone a guy I am sharp who's tall, who's like a leng fit and rena re itse vele men ba leng gore ba tall ba fit. Yena ka re maybe a ke go ka di cheap
I
but I
figured.
mean like the fact that he's tall.
That guy is not tall.
Guys,
Olivia,
this thing doesn't work. This thing you measure a guy's kalunto.
Right. It does.
Don't.
Thank you so much for the rose for the gifts. But it does work because ola yena ntoto ya hae ke nyane hore ntoto ya hae e be e nyane it's because of uko ka di cheap and unwa di powder, so dilo tse di affecta guys dilo tse di kgonyetsa di pipi.
Olivia.
That is a lie. That is a lie, ne?
Let me tell you something. Wabona motho ha re ana le ntho e nyane ne and then ba e nyane wes. So it there's no way it will reduce like the powder or gym. There's no way. Or I get hair, no.
Chris Brown. Chris Brown. I put out Chris
No,
Brown.
guys. No. Why do
you learn a lesson?
After my own text, the private go went to a guy. The guy was tall. The guy was fit. The guy owabona halor komutelle na kuka di cheapy anwa di powder. He's a model. So obviously lo tse hantu kuka di cheapy
He's a
unwa di powder.
model.
Lo tse di affect. Yeah.
That's the problem. He's a model.
So pipi ya hai e khunyetse.
What do you
And so some
expecting?
of you guys will be so bangare. nna ke lebeletse height ke lebeletse le setlhako sa size 9 ke lebeletse height le setlhako sa size 9 ke re ke fitlha kwa go kry-a ntho e sharp ka naowa. And like what hurts me even now, guys,
Ke worried mo. Ke worried ne.
Mara size 9 is small, most 13 is the size.
Now I'm worried about something here ne. So I get a chance, you know, for a woman ne, height very sharp.
Lulu na ne tlo Olivia like mo ro phaphathela matso motho ntse a
Comment, guys.
Olivia,
but God knows because I'm like he even hurt the Navia hore I'm hore this thing okay like the Thailand emberling tata 10 off the following day ka para phetse ke sedi period is that like nthe kana le mbonzi wa mnwana ka wa molotong mara umpotsa hore ya gola or itlo gola bona re le ena wa tikitse hore like mo ke bla ke tlala. So should I tolerate that?
Olivia,
Yo, no.
Do you use a tampon?
My network.
Eh? Do you use a tampon?
My
Have you ever
internet is
used a
bad.
tampon?
Guys, why don't you ask ladies why they like hello. My network
Why
keeps
they
pushing
like
me
to
out,
look
ne?
me
Please be
there?
patient with me. Yeah?
Oh, what
My network, guys.
banyana
If I'm
hore
patient,
wa ba re
please.
go sheba banna
Don't
ko.
you ask ladies why they
I
like
don't go
to
wrong.
look me there?
O robala.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm sleeping. Yo,
No.
Yeah, why?
Thanks. Thanks for the Saturday cappuccino tle. But why do you ask ladies you look there? Guys, even if we
yo,
look
na ke
there,
rata go re ko waka,
even
yo.
if we look there, from my friend, I heard like she went on a date with this guy. Yeah, now sure mutu o utwere like utwere kane. Haba lawyer intimate mutu ne le di balls tse leng hore ke tse kholo ntho ha ikenyane. So even if guys la tipotsa re lebella ko teng ra meja le sa tlo ba confused batho ba ba na le di balls tse kholo ka pipi tse nyane. You would still be
Sheba,
confused.
Olivia, I asked you a question, you didn't answer me, ne? Gore,
Eh.
if you're a hun and you're taking very good care of yourself, ne? You're not using anything to masturbate or such.
Yeah.
Your any size should be able to satisfy you.
Not
So
fun. No. Wait till I get no. Because remember, I have a virgin breaker. One talohang. Maybe a virgin breaker can not very long. Maybe virgin breaker can not very
no,
medium.
your virgin breaker or break it 3 years ago or a year ago or how break a maloba mus.
Mara ese salang size na ki in pele ke size ya virgin breaker yak.
Mara your virgin breaker o breakile then ya boela. So when you expect a virgin breaker ga o breakile last year December. Le today tshwantse e dule ile
Obviously ho but then le hona ingasi le e khunyetse or e tlo no ba ka mkho ko mahareng.
skare botsamaka. We know biology pela. This thing it has to go back. Wabo, you won't become a virgin again. Mara ito khonyela.
Yeah, true.
Normal size.
Wabo.
That's what I'm saying.
So there's something that you're not telling us,
Which is
which is maybe you've got a cucumber under your pillow. Wabo. And now when the guy came, he find Kore, maybe you using that, and now that thing is bigger than him.
na guys na
Because
ke tlo
Okasere,
before le la ka di cucumber na guys re ke bonyetse ke cross mouth ntlogele nke ntshe bone cucumber le ko menwane nna ke no te crossetsa mouth ka thotomela ke feditse a ke gotla ko pele samputsa ka a ke itse ya di cucumber nya ko e araba a ke itse busampe go maybe wa itse na ya di cucumber.
Hi, yeah, na get nonsense na. Na ke
Mara wa
khona
bonyela
abstain again.
mara wa bonyela o na le
Ya
nako wa
wa ke
bonyela
khona. Yeah, ya etsala.
ha o bonyela o
Wait
ira
na inke tsala kang. Nna ke batla di romantic movie. Ah, roba ke nke msamelo ko tshware ke wa bua. Ke
It
a o
doesn't mean
tshwara
hore
like
batho ba boloka ba
exquisite
berekisa
tights.
di-cucumber.
Wa nkutlwa?
ba fetserela ko
Ke
pizza e nako
tabeng.
robana no ka
Hayo
le
hayo.
Sorry,
bonolo
Mpepo.
Dolphin, Ari, Bolela, Emela, thank you so much
Yeah,
for the gang, for the
mara
GG.
Msepe Umpepo ngosithi
Waringi?
What?
ka re philo yewe ya o satisfy go se jo itshwareletsina.
It's not a matter you're satisfied. It's a matter of going around
No.
sleeping with different men. It's a matter of hutitwara.
Yeah, anyway, faked, I understand that.
It's not a matter of who don't satisfy. I know it won't, but it's a matter of everyone. Nana ke bonyetse
Mara the guy
eh?
mara I'm sure the guy o tlhakaneng le ena o jema o feta nna mos.
Lona ba jumala na le dipipi tse nyane tle. Mo le sa ba
Mara
Hey,
mara
Olivia.
mara
Olivia. Let's
mara
not go there.
mara
Na ke na
nna
le
ke
guy o
ntle
jimang and o teng ko. O teng.
na le maka. Una le
O
maka.
teng, like literally. Olivia, do you think I'll be sitting on my bed right now if mutaka na se na nje? Nani, come on, like nahana, think about
Yana le
it.
pipi khulunge o se life no nke una le yena. Yo.
Ever soon.
No.
Yeah. That's soon. I got
Guys.
to know for every day, Olivia. Like
Eh.
ilona khathala.
Batho ba bana
Ra
dipipi like
khathala taumi.
if I was the first one complaining or like batho ba o jima ba na le dipipi tse nyane, then yeah, but wa bona it came to a point where long if I said nakili one batho ba ba na le dipipi tse nyane it's fine because I'm not the only one who's
Now I got
complaining like
Shemo. Uteng, Shemo Olivia. I won't lie. Uteng. And then now that's the thing. Setsatse ba lo reng a tshware kae wa bo ene o hlaiza le mo ene ke ntho borang hore o tlaetse hore ha re then o tlo mpona e sekhale ke a shake so e re ke tlwaele sometimes ke a mo dodge because wa itse hore o khotle kae so
I'm gonna tell
emanyana
you something.
sa ikhuditse
My
yena please.
advice to you is that mokhale shem ka dilo tsa ho gym mokhale ka dilo tsa ho gym you're gonna starve and o tlo starve because wena o sentse o tlwaetse e ana le yona ya fokotseha o tlo
Awa,
nagana thirty days.
Olivia, since I gym, wait why? How is he gonna carry me? I'm big. Ke motho o reng ke na le mmele, wa understand? Nna ke batla ho kukiwa.
So
Nahana
now,
stop ho
I
gym
don't
mo
know.
roba bjang.
What do you think about people who do the gymming and kuka di chippy like Dolphin? Because Dolphin kuka di chippy wa mona o kene ka mo ano re ba ba bolela ka dipipi tse nyane re ke ba tsena ke ba botseng
No,
hore
no, it's not
what
about that. It's just more one le wrong. I se ba thuka o fela ba le ngwa ba gym ba na le pipi tse dinyane you see. Cause na I ke nagana gore ya ka pipi ke ebile ha ke bone le nyane ke sa le satisfied o kare ebile o kare ya ola nyana so I ke tsebe
Ba re tshweni ha ipone makopo.
exactly
ya ne.
So
O bona
guys, can I ask a question
mpe
quickly?
Guys,
location re tsama ge. Mpe location re tsama.
Olivia, wa kopa
it's not a matter
location.
of finding location
So
it's a matter of
Dikuku,
stating
how's
opinions
the
here.
vagina of a woman that is gymming though? If it has an effect on the guy that
Now
has a
don't say the
penis.
V word when I o tlo re ntsha mo
La vagina it's
life-eng.
something
TikTok
that's
e tlo re
inside pipi it's
block-a.
something that's outside.
Hadi. Hadi Kuku, how is that then?
Kuku can telling eka mahari. A penis it's something that's outside. Pipi itswile. And bakuka di chipi di muscles la dia grandpa dia shrinka.
Olivia, o tlo re blockisa
Mara,
le wena.
Mara show muto ole wa gym una lady energy big timers.
Energy there because of banwadi energizer banwadi banwadi eng. Ho tshwana le bona ba mara di pipi tse ke tse nyane. A kids
King
dolphin
kante
maybe ena wa ti defend mara like
I'm sorry, bona kante pipi nyane I mean ga a ina le pipi nyana e le gore ga king a ka se gone go satisfy if wa gone go bereka moshumo gae.
e re ko botse something ne nna
Sure.
like wa bona if le boyfriend ka o kry re like nna le wena ra nna and then no sa kuku di-cheap and then it happens that now we are in a relationship o thoma kuka di-cheap I might even
Sure.
break up with you because of nna no tshwanetse ke gotlhelele pipi e leng gore a zanke ka kgotsofala ka yona ne ke kry-ile pipi e sharp wena o busy wa e fokotsa
What if energy yona ga ya fele ge?
energy
Energy. We're talking energy go thing.
ko lebelele boyfriend ka pipi go nyala pipi go nyala pipi go nyala molebe pipi ya go nyala e boela morago
Ke energy ga e le gona o be se fadi ka energy o wena o ba se ka go bona go be yona or
guys even if we like I bona it's a matter okay we always say her it's a matter of performance I get but then pipi ya go nyela I'm watching it pipi ya go nyela it's a matter of performance yes but pipi ya go nyela ke tlwaetse pipi eso pipi e nna ke tlhakaneng le yona mothusi o thomile ko ka di-chipo nwana le di-powder pipi ya ka ya go nyela.
If it's small, I don't think it can perform much. Serious.
Exactly. And I'm watching it. It's fading away.
Bit by bit.
Bit by bit, it's fading away. How?
Mara I don't really think
mara tšeo go ya ka fela tšeo go ka
Now,
fela
what are you
a
saying?
zanga bona ever since ke jema zanga bona le gore a zanga ya khunyela if you met the guy o le gore wa jema kere le ntho e which means le gale tlhago ya go le gore ke nyane a lona so
Thank you.
which means
Ke
motho o
modisa
tlhakane le
same
yena a
thing.
jema ke nyane yeah cause nna bona a ka to ke defend o bjang ne ntho ke tsebang ko gore gale e le gona and the gyming e no tsenelela ka mogare e no ba gona didena ga ke veila a nyamalle
yeah true Brian
When on got to read through only slender. Jahan. Jahan. Wa blackhead.
no mara ke dumelana le ena ke le nna ke a gym
ya mara
Wajima.
nnete ke nnete
Wajima.
akere
yeah
Hi guys, o tla nka re tlo bula di-camera so.
Yeah. Re tlo bula di-camera.
ya re buleng di camera
Cause wena o re wa jima mara bona yena o bjang bona wena o bjang.
Namara Olivia, I still say, and I prefer motho jima. Why do I? And body ya ka ke kgolo for mang le mang. Nahana
ne ke
ke
tlo
late motho o chabi I'm big myself. Ke misa ka motho
ene
chabi.
wena mpepe ene wena mpepe that's why ne ke pa location wena o ka re o kwana le yona gyming e
Ke tsa ye?
o ka re o kwana le yona gyming e ene wa tseba ke le nna motho wa mmele ke mo rata bjang yo
Hey, now I'm cuffed. I'm cuffed. That's why I sa fan the location.
ya o bona yes o bona ka lokine fela ba nka ba yo nka boroko nka lora mloro mo pila jo
Dolphin.
e
Wa
no mfa
bona
number
if
WhatsApp e no mfa number
o
WhatsApp
itshepa ka mokgwa jwala mosadi a leziba or mosadi a
No
Nigeria.
tswa
Re
line.
bone
Hape ne
motho
re bua ka topic e nngwe hot mo. Emanyana.
ya ma ya
no, this is
a
the
mara
thing.
nna ke tshepa jo cause
If o
bona
batla
cause ke zamile ne
data mo
ke
sereng.
zamile bona ke zamile mo ko ntlo zamile mo tlong a kere a complain a re no this is my ka zama ke le ga e baya ko ntle e ba complain fela so ka gona go shisha no this is nature which means tamile ke do zama go controller cause if I'm going hard otherwise ba tlo chaba ka ofela
Right. Kilo data li Nigeria.
eh
Have you dated an outsider like le Nigeria, Lizim, Malawi, and
no the outsiders anka ke di zame cause like I'm not willing to go outside
why?
like I'm whole.
Why?
It's just that I'm not willing to go out.
Why?
What if go to monate go thing and then kana magitsini go thing go outside ke namile ke digalla mas.
And I got some boy.
But and basadi ba ko ntle ba gutla ba re ba monate
le nna
lambora.
ke utlwile yalo ke utlwa ba re
That's
ba
why go
monate
botsa
basadi
ga ka se boe.
And ba
Big
shake la ba bona
time.
le ba bina mola
Ke na
like
le
matheka
experience
a phala
Besides
rena re
the shaking part, batho ba ko ntle ba hona tse ba di sebedisang Olivia.
le
le
ba
ba bona
ana
Banyana
ke ra
le
ba
ba
ko
bona
ntle
ka
hona tse ba
e
di
ba bina
sebedisang.
guys basadi
le
ba
ba bona kae ba
machangane ba
bina ko
active ho phala
ditap-tapong?
reng yeah
basadi ba eng
basadi ba machangane ba bina like le bona
ke
self
mang o
ba
boditseng ntho eo?
they're active. I've seen them ba bang ke kene le bona sekolo
I'm
they are much
Tonga,
more
you
active.
can't tell me something. I don't...
Gora o monate wena Motsonga.
Wena le Zimbabwe heleng ka tla moleng ka betha ka face ye nngwe byanong wa kobeya le boyfriend ta hao mazimbabwe a tile and a flexible wena
Ba ra monate.
A se kaofela hleng a ka ba di-fake
Amen.
kaofela
majority
a se kaofela
majority ya manyasa ko re ke show ma black angle black sa ma heart ma South Africa
Nna
ene
motho wa
ba
ko
bina
ntle a ka se mzame motho wa ka itse why since a qala ba clean pele a nkga monate wa itse keng before tlo zama motho wa ka cause o sensitive nje and ha je ntho engwe le nngwe nje
Ya mara bona ba tswa ntle ba ba rate metsi.
yeah, but that's one reason they will never go for my guy, Olivia.
No, lilina ho teng ba teng ba sa rateng metsi.
Mara bo baya ba tswa ntle ke bona ba sa rateng metsi.
guys ra tshwana re se ke ra sukela batho ba ka ntle gona mo ka rena marna maria rena mara o ka re ke rena re yang ka ntle byanong gona cause no re sukela
Guys,
batho ba ka ntle
ke mang wanang like side tsa Thembisa or Midrand? Side tsa Thembisa or Midrand? Do you know Ivory? Where's Ivory?
yeah
Yo, the hands they don't like bathing.
as kaofela e
Ke
seng
mo
gore ke
ke
kaofela
utlwileng
which means
makgwafa gore ke mo ke utlwileng gore lekgwafa la ngwanyana la kgono nkga Ivory.
mpepo ga le wa gopola re bophelo ke di-connection
It's worse.
sorry mpepo o ga le wa gopola re bophelo ke di-connection a kere which means batho ba connecta ka go tsebana ba teamapana cause wa bona segaswi se phela le magafi a mangwe le mo clean batho ba bangwe ba ba clean so it means ga o se clean o tlo skimana le batho ba se be clean a se yone
bona batho ba le
go le clean o tlo skima batho ba cause o ka se dumele go skima batho ba ile go ba na le dilo gore wena what's clean ba tlo go ntsha dong so bona ba skima connectana ka fela that's why re bo ke di-connection ke ba connectana o kry-a le gore ba tletse mo ba tletseng gona ba tsebe gore ba phela ba ena le ditšhila you see
bona
You know, I thought this thing ya motho antene it's a phase,
hard
ne
workers
guys.
mara metsi bona ba a tshaba go ra le ge ba be putse ngwana o ka ra ngwana a teng a be putswe ka lesaete mona ka ba go twantsana
yo
nkga ditlhako
a ke fedile a ke sa kgona le go ba defender no a ke sa kgona street
a ise o e jampe wena na e bra
Maka this guy ke mang nna re go skipper ma files mo
ntho ke 50-50 le la nkga
yeah 50 ke ba gore 50 ke mpe bukla no 50-50 a kere
rona ba tswana re nkga perfume jo
wena wa tseba wena o normal o nagana male batho ba maji ba
rona re nkga monate jo di bateng ra tsena
motho mongwe le mongwe o na le monkgo wa hae
batho ba le ba kgone go tsoga fela ba ye mmerekong gore ba ye kae we e ba ko ba yang
le lena le kgone robala di-taverneng motho a ye mmerekong ka 6 or ka 5 mara a robetse taverneng a la tlhapa la nkga mabjala le aya le lena la nkga
no bjala
balance me ne
o tlhapile ora wa tlhapa mo kononka
go na le gore motho a nkga cause go a chesa ne go na le batho ba nkga le ntse o bata re bitsang yana eo
mara mphepo o ba ko kae batho ba ki
there's this guy he was a friend of mine Jone ke mo tswantle ke gopola teitengwe ke tsamaya le ene re tsamaya mo sekontiring mona ke ga nkga maoto a re di clap
wena mona
serious
le lena la nkga man
nna ke fedile le mfeditse street le mfedi power le mfeditse
le
street
tse tlhakanang le tswana mo phelong Olivia so
mara le lona guys ntho e mo hotlhe a se ma foreigner fela le rena ra nkga It's just that monkwari
Yeah. Le rena rang
No,
kgamana
we're
wa
just
tseba
saying, Bonaba West.
yo
Guys, which reminds me, Olivia, I forgot to tell you this. At somewhere, it's somewhere get one thing in a shopong. So on my way, there's this guy on Shella. Okontle. One was part una black label. Unka
yo
black label, unka cigarette kwafa. It's a combo. It's
that's so opinion. Onkas opinion. That's opinion sa black label luna lang ka. So please luna lang ka. Guys,
Mpep,
I see
where are
what
you
was
staying?
luna
Hi.
lang ka. Why until defend them mongkwa luna?
Mpep, una kay?
Ebony, it's in Midrand.
Oh, okay. And then, where, Dolphin? Dolphin. Wena o bloma kae
yeah
morale?
jaaka na ke bloma ka mo Limpopo ao thaka mo Polokwane Traflow
Mutra.
Oh,
Mutra. Accent.
ai nna ke ma-easy ke bloma mo Rustenburg ke la mo Lethabong.
ka fostane jaaka
Yeah. So,
Mara le sa re batho ba bang ba nkga le lena la nkga kere.
ya man ntho ke e bona e kaofela mona e gona mo kaofela mona
yeah.
le gona ka mo Mzansi o tla bo se tse o bona le gona mo Mzansi o tla bo se bone gore
Olivia.
mo
Le jole ma Zimbabwe.
And then motho o di experience ang thata ke ene wa go Midrand ka gore ba tletse ko teng.
But it's bad.
Maybe Oboni since mid-rent itself. More?
Oreng,
Maybe
yeah,
more.
boulders on a random day. Ne, yeah, boulders on a random day. Tlabong put.
Boulders ho tlala batho ba ko
Shopping,
Ebony,
one
ho
good
tlala batho ba ko Tembisa, ho tlala batho ba ko kae.
shopping.
E se ba mid-rent. Ho tla lena batho ba ko Ebony, ba Tembisa, Olifontaine,
Honey,
Olivian, ke lena le
Ebony
tlang
guy,
mid-rent.
because I've already Ebony under Midrand and Rubber Ridge. We are in Midrand. Ki Midrand. That's one at
It's
President Park. Midrand.
I'm saying that, but don't say majority like if they are in mid-rent itself, like mid-rent.
Foreign, ma foreigner atleti Midrand, Olivia.
E re Ebony, mid-rent mo Ebony. E ba
Hi,
specific because re ka no re
kopo o
ka no re
chebe
bona
sheba
go na le
around boulders. Batho ba sebetsang ko ba bangata ke bo mang? They are
ba tswa kae
Nigerians.
ba dula kae ba spata campile kae ko
So,
ba spata campile
Neja.
ko
so
Olivet
Mphepo o
Just
sure le
managers. I
manager le
know
ona
this
gane
because there was a time they
kopo
got all
botsisi.
Miriri.
Kopo botsisa dane.
I
yeah
can see okay.
Olivia, straight to you ne.
yeah
Go ka kry-a I mean ya motswantle ya tla ke re motsonga gore a na le zaka mara a le faile ya o ka se mo dumedi.
now I would say not like when coming to me ne naturally
Yeah.
for now it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
what
Yes,
if wa re o
be
lebella
able to provide for me.
what if wa re o lebella pipi le re le checka yona go pele wa re o lebella pipi wa kra le gore e gona ge ya o satisfy
Wa bona as long as bona
as long
if you
as
are
pipi le
satisfied.
gona o ta mo
Yeah, ke tla mo dumela ka moruto tlhapa. Kgane ke basadi ba ba kae ba ileng gore ba nna le bonna ba
you
ko ntleng ba ba
see Meshley o
Oh,
bo tswentse o boletse ka pipi nka bo
so
sa bolela ka zaka
zaka e ka se go etse gore o mo change na mane mara bibi ka go etse gore o mo change.
bona o tla ke reng I just said to her tšhelete for nna it's not really a major thing even if it's little even if e mo mahareng it's okay but nje le gona le nka re pipi ya ke right because of pipi yang khotsofatsa pipi ke ntho e ke etseng ka mogare
Yo.
relationship tšhelete ke
Mphepo
ntho e leng gore ya thabisa
Mphepo
yes but a e khotsofatse
Yeah.
motho
so wena
me as a physical person ka mogare pipi e
so
monate
wena Mphepo wena zaka pipi o
thanks
wela kae
lucky
None.
zaka
None.
pipi o yeah
None.
none
Wabona na. If
huh?
I go if I go feel I go feel. I go badly. Una chelete, una le a ke bo a ko madi.
So which means
Ke mo file bang
ba
ba no
what
sheba hore
Mpepho?
kanang. E ka
Eh?
ba kholo mara ke sa mo file. A be le chelete ka se mo file.
So okay, how ka mo feel le gore a tlhabe?
Henga ibang
Wa mo feel le gore a tlhabe motho wa teng.
kampane ke be single.
Guys.
Guys, there's one thing I can't tolerate. I can't even tolerate smells of cigarette. Or when I smell of snacks, like sparkly. Like sparkly. Pizza guy.
At least nna ke ne beer ga
Yo,
ke tsogeng kaotse. So
papa ka in disown same day. Sure how
mara
get.
Mpepho, Mpepho. Ya go sho gore
Yes.
nna le wena re ka zama the way o bolelang ka gona go sho gore nna le wena re ka zama something straight. Yo.
I said I'm cuffed.
Yo, ya ne.
Yes.
So e le gore nna guys le bona bjang gore ke slender
O enge?
le bona bjang gore ke slender gore ke tladitse.
Thanks, Lucky.
Profile pic ya gago says you slender.
Nna ke bona ka
a o bone tsone.
Nna like lebeletse tlhogo le magetla like ke a bona gore a wa
wena o bona di-muscle
Bulani camera, hey guys.
Animal 97.
camera re bone
97. Ba ka no bona
Bulani camera.
re buleng di camera ne.
Yeah.
Ke bone bibi.
Taba ya e re ko bule camera na go ngwe Mpepho a ka ndumele ka re Mpepho wa chaba chaba wa.
Hey, how?
Camera.
Guys, give me
I'd go for love including BB shem na ke tiratela BB
Vitatela bibi.
Guys, go na le hore le pipi in neteng ene mara a sa khone performa.
Olivia. Wena o ithatela bibi o ka re ke tlo ja wena unfortunately se ke choose Mpepho o jo o na le so wena e jwang
Wena o re o na le
Yana Olivia mana ga o kgakala le nna wena nka o lata wena.
Olivia nna check with the body jwang yona na le e heavy nyana ne.
Olivia.
Ya wa bona re na tla lengwe se jile kwa ka bo sebopela sebopela Mr. Sebopela
Bulani camera guys, now I'm waiting.
Guys, nna ke mo loadsheding la ka se mpone ba.
yo nna le nna ka mo
re kgona ho lata mabone mos.
Mpepho na sa le muntu nga se ka tlhake tlina lo tlina nka se camera o ka ta bona bošedi
Oh, so le so ka fela.
le motho a ka tlo like
phela Mpepho wa tseba re go boya ko gyming Mpepho a kere o gore matsogo a sa dumela o kry-a le gore o tshware lefielo gore o tshware mopo o tlo ba majo
Gore o tlhape sefatlhego go thata.
o ne go tlhapa matšatši a ebile re no tlhapa re sa tswa ko gyming re no tlhapa ko gyming ka change diaparo ko moka ke tsena tseleng ke tsena ntlong a ke sa nyako le o tlhapa ebile
mara nna ke tletse ladies ke Dwayne Johnson.
Wena wa bona
ko batletseng ke Sebopela
Don't see something like that. Yo.
Asan na rin na Dwayne Johnson, guys? Asan na? Nasa na Dwayne Johnson?
Mara guys,
Kiking mo na rin Dwayne Johnson.
Kiking mo na Arafana mo si ano.
Olivier, tla topic e nngwe.
Okay, sharp. Yeah, am I? This one, yo cause a debate ang ngwe e so ba ka telle but then na ke nyaka motho a arabe ka common sense ne. Don't be in a quick to rush. Why do South Africans fight each other instead of fighting the government?
Yo.
Why do Africans, I'm not saying South Africans, why do Africans fight each other instead of fighting the government?
Olivia, would you fight someone with power?
If we unite, as Africans, we might. Government, it's us. Government, it's the president that's leading us. But if we all unite as Africans, Ramaphosa, if Renka even as our president, do you know that? If we unite.
Yeah.
Now, problem is, kaofela ha re na mentality e one. Hona le ba bangwe they're gonna side with him because of the benefits tse nyane tse ba di tholang no. Like hona le ba ba tholang 2350 ska le batho. Now when they say put another president or tlo dilang le dikolo, like dikolo di be free and whatsoever, but re cancela sasa ya bana let's jwalo wa understand hore you can never pass. Hona le batho ba nahana so little banana only the 350, not thinking of the bigger picture. You understand? So because of the mentality, that's why we would never fight the government.
So according to you, should we let the foreigners to live with us in our country?
But if by
no, according to me, foreigners were supposed to like visit ne and but for that time, let's say maybe moto otlile for a contract there 5 years. After that contract e fela atsamaye go tshwana le di country tse dingwe, but now they are living with us. It's bad. And I don't like that.
Yeah,
you don't like that government.
I don't.
You are forced to like it, whether you like it or not. With your government, you are forced because your government is corrupt. I don't think if our government wasn't corrupt and get fit to a stage, we have foreigners. Your government is corrupt. They didn't take responsibility from the beginning. If they were responsible from the beginning, I don't think they were able to cross borders.
It's not about corruption only.
It's about
Olivia. Most South Africans are lazy to work and they are lazy to go to schools. So what were you expecting? Obviously for South Africa, Iran at some point, we still need these people. Because why? Now our country is failing us, but they need cash.
Guys,
these guys know ke ba tsere mabenkela o tlhelle ebile ba re tshella le di poison mo dijong
ba le laya ke government alona
wait why there is this fight going on ma foreigner since atsamaye
a government e weak sa ka ba tlo bolela ka yona ebile le bolela ka government.
Guys, you can't announce a fight. You can't tell people want you
ka re le ka channel la dira government lo
especially that they know her religion.
What do you mean we need them? How do we need them?
You need them.
Need.
No, we don't. We don't
we
need
do
them.
need them, guys.
We don't need those guys.
Okay. Listen, we're gonna talk. o bolela ntho one wa re tsena whatever
Why do we need them?
a re tlo bolelang go botlhekanya ko
For
one
electricity, fuel. For electricity and fuel. Do you know we still go outside for those things, Mar?
Yes, we know.
Thank you. That's why you need them.
But for oil, Peto,
If we can cut ties, they won't cut ties with South Africa.
batho
Meaning
ba
all
feng ba ko
the resources
nketseng?
still needing outside there, you won't get
Batho
them.
ba feng ba ko nketseng?
No, Mpepu, ntho tšeo ra di patela, phela re tšea mahala ko ntle.
Exactly.
A re
Thank you,
tšee
Daddy
mahala ko
Patala.
ntle,
Now
patela.
they have the power
And
to stop
which
you
Yeah.
from
countries?
paying those money. We don't want to associate
Problem, re
with
tla reka
South
go gongwe.
Africans.
Re tlhoka di-resources
Kgotso,
tsa bone,
Mpepo.
yes, but we don't need them in our country.
You guys,
And which
like good
countries
of
are we
living,
talking
living
about?
out foreign. How are you not saying certain people? You're saying foreigners.
But we know which ones we are talking about.
Foreigners.
Yeah, we know which ones we are talking about.
Fact is, firstly, black mom tell you my South Africa actually my China. 1. 2, you hate
Nah, we don't.
Nigerians like to the core.
No.
Thirdly, I don't think Letabadea Moka Zimbabwe. I don't think
The
so.
the first thing I'm
Let's
thinking
be
of
honest.
when you mention the Nigerians is human trafficking.
Drugs.
Bona,
Thank you.
listen, guys.
I know. That I know.
Like, can we
That I
give
know. Mara, have you seen Orekamo South Africa right now? Most doctors came into employment
and
doctors are like manageri. Have you
Mpepo ya
noticed?
manyane, Mpepo.
Can we
E
all
tlisa
talk?
maphapho ke.
Can we all
E
talk?
tlisa maphapho ganyane. Bona ntse wane,
Yo,
wena
wena
Mpepo.
mo kissing yaka. You've been on my kisses kigena.
Mpepo mamela mke. Mamela. Wa bona
Order,
none.
please.
It's not like we don't
Order,
have
please.
professional doctors in South Africa. We do have them.
Exactly.
But it's control, and you are not like you are not worried about that. The only thing, most of people they will say, yeah, these people are educated, this and this and this and that. Have you ever not heard of a case mo e leng gore ba o botsa gore the on all the students tse e leng gore ba di sendile di ile Cuba tsa mo South Africa, they went there to study medicine? You know about that. Back I know. Where are they studying? But like Baberga Gokai at this point in time, they come and say, Bona they are good in English, right? And they can teach English in our schools.
Yes.
How many teachers do we produce in South Africa? Again, number 3, in Africa, tell me dikolo tse 5 tse o di tsebang or tertiary institutions that you know outside of South Africa. You don't know them wena yourself. Right? They always come here for education. No, can I speak and then finish? Okay. They come here for education.
Yes.
When they get here, you know what they do? They come or batlo studisha, they end up working. This is the same thing that is happening Ko Island. They always do that. Bayaka kwa ro studisha, only to find out they also can for the jobs to the citizens of that country. So it means everywhere bona mo ba yang go teng, they wanna benefit. On our foreigners ba eleng gore ba mo South Africa, we know about that. They benefit from the SASA grants and whatever. But there's a South African today, well, an ID number is being used by a foreigner. You don't care about those such things. Right? The only thing that we do is Rabanida. The only thing that we need in Africa, and
Okay.
let me tell you now so that you can know, the only thing that we need more Africa, and it's not what right we cannot get it from other countries. We only get oil from Coco, Nigeria, and we are doing them a favor because the economy of one is so poor, so that we are trying our level best to choose by buying the oil. If we cannot buy the oil, they're in problems. So we are trying to boost them. We can go to other countries and get oil. There's no country in the world, South Africa, you should be aware of that. We are not fighting anyone. So whenever we need anything, we can go and get it somewhere without anyone from Africa providing anything. Tell me one thing that you know, South Africa. Just point it. Yeah, one.
Bona ha re shote next wena o kene mo nthong e wena I get maybe you decided to utlwa some parts that I said ne mara you didn't hear exactly what I said ke re batho ba bangata in our country are lazy to work and go
You
to
are
school.
lazy. You are lazy.
Not I am lazy. You don't know. You
No,
know
don't
nothing
say.
about my life.
Wabona,
You
if
know
let's say for
nothing about
example,
my life.
Mpepu, my man, if you are a businesswoman, right, and o atlegile or o fihle to a point of being a businesswoman, right, not all 10 ladies can be businesswomen. O mongwe tlo ba a servant of someone. O mongwe tlo bereka ko restauranteng. O mongwe tlo etsa 1 and 2 and 3 4 5. But if you
Thank
can
you.
check
So
South
why aren't you
Africans, they are not
telling
saying
those
we are.
doctors,
Mama,
Mamel? Why aren't you telling those doctors?
mama.
Wow, bana bao orang da doctors ba ntseng ko ntlong. Wa sa ba botse bona bao. Do you know
Bonang
horeng
guys,
motho
When
o
I'm
a senang le matric
bonang.
wa
What
kgona ho sebetsa, but the
guys?
person o nang le a degree o ntse ko ntlong? How do you
What?
explain that?
Ask
Don't you
yourself,
think
what
that
are they
person
Nna ha
is
ke
saying?
lazy?
bua.
And
Don't
then
just
you
say
telling me that I'm lazy in thinking. I
guys.
think
Ha ke
What?
bua.
twice, my nigga.
bona ba ka
Like
hire
think
because ba na
twice
tšhelete go
before
patala
Nah.
debating
patala
that.
batho
Look
bale
at
ba
some
jang ko ntle
points.
cheap
Look at
Listen,
some points.
Nah.
just
government e
because
Look
of
patala
at
batho ka ntle
Bona,
cheap
Just because of you're talking and you're making noise, it doesn't mean you're making sense. Just understand that. Just because of wabulela warasa, it doesn't mean you make sense or understand or anything. Just because of your being loud doesn't mean or you make sense. As much as you are able to raise your opinion, let others raise their opinions. More, we are not here to catch the feelings. We are not here to be emotional and stuff. More, we are here to discuss. We are here to grow. Like understand. So, like, don't take things personal. Yo.
Thank you for settling the parking, the spirit around. Wabona, whenever we talk about such matters, I know the emotions though pump up, wabo, and it's natural. I understand. But
Yes.
in most cases, when you speak about something, this is what I do. I don't speak for myself. If I'm in a comfortable space, ke kgona ho etsa 1 2 and 3 4 5, I can be able to go tomorrow and buy a Benz and whatever cash. It means I'm capable of doing that and I can have that privilege of having that, right? But let me think about someone well over today as we speak. Idea ga e berekisitse ke le foreigner and that person we berekisa bohlaswa. Right? There's a case or someone who na bua le nna personally but on a social media. She was like, no, I got a notification ya gore nna ke tsamaile ka ya ko SARS ka ilo claima tšhelete and I've never been there. So the cases tse leng gore wena o tlo bua ka tsone, don't speak on your behalf. Generalize o lebelele gore what's the concern of people and ntho e leng gore ba e
yes
face on daily basis. But if o tlo re nna now ke tlo thoma ke re nna I'm a businessman and then I don't know the other side of the story or ho etsahalang, it means nna I'm not being human. I'm only facing my reality and then I'm okay with that. Or motho o mongwe wa sokola,
yes
you don't care about that. Ho na le ngwana e leng gore today as we speak a zanga ngwala matric wa hae because ID ya gae was being stolen. Ho na le motho e leng gore o ile go jele
yes
today with no reason. Right? So there's a lot of cases. We should not be ignorant of that. When if ngwana hao personally a tlo ruta ke le Nigeria ko sekolong or a ruta ke le Zimbabwe, but o tsebe gore ka mo next door o na le ngwana e leng gore is a qualified teacher, right? But ha bereke. What do you think? Or ngwana wa hao a palela ko tsena ko sekolong, you know gore ka bo January or ka bo August most of the time lena lo ba le this queue ya gore le nyako registera bana ko sekolong, but you find gore ko sekolong o na le a lot of foreign kids ba e leng gore ba kena sekolo ngwana ga o dutse ko ntlong or wena you are struggling to find a school for your child. Why not
that's
a South
racist my brother
African child, my man, a South African child should be prioritized and then ba bang ba tla tla setse re le green. This is how the system should be.
Biang,
Answer.
because it's
No,
like, Guys, how living in South Africa? South Africa, we know her. It accommodates everyone who comes here legal, right? So, wanna how since they come in this country and then but legally, why wanna try to prioritize because of Mandela has said that South Africa it belongs to everyone, every citizen, every person as a moyona are legal. So what's the difference since who tla mo dileng tsa sekolo, because remember this person on all the documents tsa ba mo South Africa, and the government, the system, it allows batho ba ba legal to be in our country. So what's
Let me
special
show
about you guys?
let me show you something, my sister. Ne? If you ever been or anyone more paneling or more living has ever been involved Kodi parking the community centers and whatever, you will see how things work. Utola motho e leng hore has no document, has no nothing, but ba kgone ho mo kry-ela di-document, ngwana o kgone ho ya skila, o kgone ho etsang, o kgone ho etsang. But wena ngwana motswadi o e leng hore is South African, ngwana ha wa tla struggle ho ya sekolong just because Nwanole is from outside, has no documents, but Kesa High was being held by social workers. Now they get herself saying, I'm going to go to school, right? And only to find out the same parent, Yangwano, is not paying any tax. It means wow, Ngwano struggle or school, but you are paying tax. Wole ngwana hae mahaya sa pateleng tax, o kry school access free, simple. So it means you are feeding ngwana motho o mongwe, but your child is not benefiting.
What are they supposed to do?
The only thing we are saying, Kor, we are raising issues tse leng hore we are facing in South Africa, right? And which is the system is failing us, or our government is failing us. Whenever we raise issues about this kind of things, the only word we are told, Kor, xenophobic.
Indeed, indeed.
Yes, which
And you are xenophobic.
fair.
What is the government supposed to do? What will the government do?
Government,
The
guys,
government should listen to its people first. If you can go, now I have friends on TikTok specifically, but long they stay in Ireland, you know, they'll tell you, Joe, you cannot be above the citizens and island. There's no way. Even now, if it's a the loan, cram span and stuff, they prioritize them first. Even little wages, the way they get paid. You are not going to be above that person on that position. Even now, early too, you're a social worker. There's a social worker island. You're not going to be paid the same.
Wabana, it's the government that's failing you, not you guys
But you
fighting
find
each other.
managers come, or you find supervisors. Yes, that's why I said. That's why I said the government is not listening to us. Most of the time, in South Africa, we start and speak about them. But the moment we speak about them, we are called xenophobic. Right? The moment we act, we are also called xenophobic. So everything that we do as South African, trying to fight for ourselves, is xenophobic. Narelwanela taba ya minimum wages, if you still remember, or okay, this is what we deserve to be paid for any job that we do. And then they came, foreigners, they were like, ah, no, it's fine. About 3,000 rand or 2,000 rand a month. They agreed to that. It means whatever that we are fighting for bona is nothing. It's useless, whatever they fight. But right now we are fighting for our word. Yeah,
Let me ask you
re ka se
something.
phele ka 2,000 rand. I cannot survive ka 3,000 rand. So I deserve maybe from 4.5 going upwards. One side. But bona ba fitla ka eng? They allow these people called the colonizers.
Let me ask you this.
Or Baba fed that 2,000 rand, or Baba fed that 1.5 here. What is it, Sir Bonachala, as if we are lazy? And even as a Trinyaka span, but with the weather, yes, it over sharp for it. Bupi ba tura, petrol ya tura, namela di taxi rates, understand? We should feed those kids. And while Valor Muchelungura Akatlagamo South African take 5,000 rand. Aisa Kuntung, right? Cheltela Inka Sendela Kwabo Kipkai. It's too
It's
much
not too
money.
much.
Right now, we are not sending the money anywhere.
Bona,
We have to live with it.
it's not too much. It's just a matter of numbers. It's not too much. Because of remember, Libona self, the exchange rate, the tax. So Ringasiri it's too much. Because Libona but tax you but the country in Zabona and the exchange rate as much as Lorena takes you the exchange rate. And when coming to saying or like there are those by long or they are just sitting go to universities, don't forget or your very same government research short course when now how you go apply your course, but lo butsa her course when you're going apply lang it late.
Sibopela, ne? About your last comment. It's like this, my brother. It's like this. On some jobs, ne, they will say they will pay you 5,000. Mutu, one mom's hands, utlora high, spansia gisbat. And then a foreigner comes, and then will say, okay, this money is good, I will work. You see, our people do not want to grow, and then they will complain after.
They just know how to complain. They don't want to work. Abanyake. Now you can't even call a black person where it you'd have to go and call a foreign. Black people, we have pride, honestly. When coming to jobs, we are picky. Habal go spa, we all want to go to spa. Habal ShopRite, we all want to go to ShopRite. They don't come up with business idea. They are even lazy to come up with business ideas themselves. Let's be honest. South Africans, we are lazy. Ratswafa. And then the government tarina, I feel her like lemile. Government tarina lemile. And government it's our very same government it's really failing us because of
Dumelang.
Hi. Hello, Mpile, how are you?
The lazy part ne ke bona ne. The lazy part ke bona marane. They have too much pride. They care what will people say.
Exactly. They are too entitled.
Because everything starts small. You can start washing bijar or something. Next thing ShopRite. Next thing next thing general work. Next thing HR or something.
Yeah.
So
guys bo botle re nka se be maphodisa bo botle re nka se be di doctor bo botle. We also need to start the business. We need to support the business tse leng gore di sa le mo fatshe and they are aiming to grow. But if bo botle re tlonya ko ya spa, bo botle re tlonya ko ya ShopRite, re tlonya ko ya Pick n Pay, we are not going anywhere. Let's be
and shabelang this thing ya civil engineering ra etsa go sekolo mara bona ba tlhaga fela ba itse wa ga o tswa ko ntle ko ba tswa teng go ba tsena ka fa
le education system ya rena e re fate because it's theory not the practical. Yes, how the practical level the engineering and stuff, but apart from that our education system is just full of theory. That's it.
The thing, I think people who have skills ba ileng ko dikolong tsa tila ka matsogo, they have more opportunities.
Hey.
Oh yeah. That one you are right, bro.
And like bona the outsiders, ke dilo tse leng gore bona from outside, ke dilo tse leng gore like mo dikolong tsa bona, this is what they did. They come here and they apply it. Instead of us learning from them, we fight them.
Mona kana mo ke blomang teng khona to khona jo kopana le sa luni sa bona demons go khatiwa itse gore
And bona ba bitsana like ba bitsana South African bona
I am South African. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you guys? I do not eat pap and wors with my hand.
So rena re ma South African bona how now the opportunities here in South Africa, they come here that want to do whatever that they are doing. Okra le Somalia, when you go to Somalians, kachoko okra oki next week or next year, okra le Somalia lily different in that shop. Let's meet Abraham or Mara le South African instead of for our vita or na le Meroko guys rajela setana, ibilera loyana. Koro it's arishitan lilo te pila.
To be honest, I think ke 350 re tswa fisang.
Malobane go na le match ko Santini ko JSE da ba matchetsa JSE gore e tlogele go exporta di minerals. Gore I mean e bule di manufacturing country business ka and then di minerals tso tsotlhe di fela ka file re manufacturele everything. So I don't know gore that thing it tla pass or bjang.
Maran, I feel like that one it won't pass because these these countries who manufacture from us, they gain too much to a point that they won't this thing I don't pass.
Okay.
With our government, with this government, with this president that's leading us, we are not going anywhere. I don't want to tell you.
Yeah,
I don't even want to lie to you. We are not going anywhere. We might fight each other as much as we want, but we are not going anywhere because of Hangarwa level labona self. They are corrupt. Or batho ba ba fitlhe ka mo with being illegal. Bona self ba tlotse di border gate. Ha ba fitlha ka mo ba nyaka hore like you guys lelwe. It was their responsibility from the beginning. Hore di border gate di kwaliwe. Everything should be guys itlanga di document. It's their responsibility, but now it's like ke di responsibility tsa lena. Hence you guys are even end up fighting each other. And it's not taking us anywhere. Imagine if we were that united to a point mo leng hore go Somalia if ba rekisa di iPhone ka 5,000 ke nna ola Olivia ke utlwana le Somalia as a friend, a female Somalia cause ra litse lena le tla re banna ke utlwana le mosadi ya Somalia gopela on stokele di barking di iPhone ka mo because of di cheapile ke tla ke di rekise ka mo le ena hona le dilo tse leng hore di ka mo South Africa o di sa hae like wouldn't we have been successful some way? Nunca se be mo leng hore re ya teng as people, as Africans. But for South Africans,
So I wanna know gore are those students that are going to Cuba ga ba boa ba botlhelele ga ba tsena ka mo e fitlha ba di doctor na
roba bo botle di doctor o mbotse roba bo botle di doctor. And you know, now, we went to university, we're sitting at home. Your very same education system, your very same government, barikisa di short course. When how nyako ira engineering, how nyako ba doctor, how nyako ba whatsoever. Ukra course ilong hor nyako ira itlets. You have to apply for something that you don't like. Yet you're gonna blame people from outside. Guys, make it make sense.
go fetsa bo tlo nna qualification mo hae
o tlo nna ka qualification and then o tlo reng ha wa ba tseya batho ba kontle but your very same government, your very same education ke bona ba rekisang di short course mara wena o kene sekolo mara ba ile rekisetsa motho a tlotse sekolo ka grade 9 short course wena o ka college o university ba tlo botsa re course e leng gore wena o nyaka go ira
for that matter, I feel like it won't be solved because everyone is corrupt. Every country is corrupt.
Even rona self as people we are corrupt. Le no ka re butsang butsa chomi ya gore o kry-ile bjang license or o kry-ile bjang certificate sa security ka botsotsi le rona self as citizens re corrupt. We are corrupt.
And the government is encouraging gore rona as young people re start a small businesses in gore ke tsa rona and then
why are you being personal?
they are gonna give us funding mara wa e sokolla gore we kry funding ya teng
exactly ke yona bothata bo
exactly
So umpotsang or helelwa like lotusa, what are you guys doing? But the responsibility tsa bona ba di file rena. Like hor ntwa e rena re lwang a se ntwa e leng gore tshwantshilwe ke rona ne tlamehile e lwele ke bona ba itse ba ilathela ka mogara matsogo a rena and we are doing it.
Ntho e one ke ke feel gore sometimes tshwanetse re emele rona ka borona. We should understand where we stand. It's either you're an employer or you're an employee. You have to decide where you stand. If you're an employee, you work for somebody else. You can work for somebody else. But if you're an employer, you can get in a way. We have to understand where we stand. We don't understand that. And then we blame the system for guiding our things at the time.
Guys, we can't blame the government for everything. We cannot blame the government for everything. Sometimes we have to take responsibilities.
Oh no. Our government is the one that's your president Harry. There's COVID-19. We are not going anywhere.
We can't debate it.
We can't debate it. So we can't blame him or do because yena ha boletse o feditse. Why understand? Ha boletse o feditse.
The thing with our country, everybody wants to be in power. Nobody wants to set up about, okay, this is my platform, let's do this and not do that. Everybody wants to do promises, okay, I'm going to give you food, electricity, water for that time being. And then afterwards, they leave us, and then we still feel like, okay, they can make up for something later on. Whilst we know that they've been doing that constantly over the years. They haven't been providing.
No, this government is introducing the system that is killing us.
No, they
Look at the mandates of the political parties. The mandates also state.
Bunolo, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What if when you are appointed maybe as a mayor or something? What can we change in a country that is already
messed up?
I won't be able to change in the country, but I'll be able to change in the community where I am at. Knowing that in the community where I'm at, we need sports facilities. The only thing that we have here for entertainment is alcohol. We don't have anything else besides. We can't go to a sports ground or a stadium to go watch matches. Then we don't even have a simple cinema here at home. So those are the kind of things that we need to implement.
Maybe you don't even have a park.
Exactly, that's the thing. We don't have it. So implementing those kind of things will also help you and help the community that you're in. We can't take a broad perspective. We have to start small and build up towards that.
Yeah, the education system, Shem, wait. I'd go for education system, because wow.
You're not
no, President Ramaphosa a ka ske ba khona go khotsofatsa South Africa yotlhe because of already o kry ele messed up.
Don't forget, he's in charge of the country and he has people who are delegated to deal with certain issues, which he can't deal with him personally. He has advisors who can tell him, okay, there's a person called Northwest, Northern Cape, Limpopo. Those people are my heads. I understand what they're doing, and what the mandate that I gave them, they are able to push it through. That's how we're supposed to work. Not like saying, okay, we don't know where that 400 billion went or 500 billion, whatever. We don't know where it went. How can you not know where the money went, which you took out of the system? How can you?
Government inta a certain amount for a certain project. Then that amount to kana e from higher up.
Exactly. Because all 100,000, all about Shabamara, all 100,000, then I can on 200,000 almost. I can put a complaint. And then almost had on 100 hella yalo until it's an amorone bes like 4 rand. 4 rand or drink.
No, my brother. Ramaphosa is not responsible for everything. That's why I could not
He's the CIC, Commander in Chief.
Yes, mayor, whatever,
That's what I'm saying,
He's
delegated.
not responsible for anything.
That's what I'm saying, he's delegates. He has to delegate people who are responsible. He's the CIC, he's the commander in chief. He basically has the country in his palm. He has to take Abu Bakr on the platform, okay, I'm gonna let you deal with treasury, I'm gonna let you deal with this and the intelligence, I'm gonna let you deal with this, knowing that if ever he goes back to them for feedback, they'll be able to give feedback which is valid, not feedback that people want to hear. Or that.
There's this party that has just started. By Rustenburg People's Party, ne? Yeah, so they are proposing when it's time to vote for the president, we will vote for the president of ANC.
Why the ANC?
Because right now you're not the ruling party in South Africa. Even though there's coalition.
Why
there's
I also
there has
like
to be a
DA
point towards the
listing
yeah.
the ANC.
Say because of the
Mara president, Mara president recently got ANC. The president recently got ANC.
Yeah.
The ANC that I did decisions without consulting Lima DA. I did decisions in one.
Sharp. Sharp. Okay, sharp. Like let's say for example, like the president of Ramaphosa.
Yeah.
Then when it's time to vote for the president, the sharp vote and Ramaphosa, Mara. To the local vote. We are not going to vote for a councillor, ANC or AIM. So ro user this Rustenburg People's Party to appoint the person who is going to be a councillor. And then we remove him same time Rafaka Umu.
Brother, if you understand politics, in politics there's two different things. You're gonna appoint a person lo Mamustilong. That person, if you are a Mustilong, there's nothing you guys can do. The only way you can see Mustilong, it's if there's a by-election. And if highly by-election, it means that person has passed away or retired.
Sure.
That's the only two things they are. So in most cases, that's the reason why you can find after the elections, because of the person that is in power is not the person that they feel should be in power, because they're not benefiting anything. So our country will not go anywhere because of, I'm going to recruit you, for example. I'm in a political party of per se, and then I recruit you. When I recruit you, I expect to get things back, which I was getting from that time. But if somebody else comes in and then I don't get that same thing of him, no matter what. That's the way our system is managed. So there's no way we can change it. It's just that we have to work around it.
Sure.
Yes. You can't say the same thing out here. Ramaphosa is the person who's the president at the moment. We have to at least deal with him only. It's not supposed to be like that. There has to be a loophole somewhere that we have to leave him behind.
No,
yeah.
Yeah. So
That's if you guys decide to unite and stop fighting each other. Then you'd go.
No, we're just putting some points across so that we at least be on the same page.
Nee, you go ahead.
Yeah.
Reunite Mamba.
Your African brothers.
Yes, keys, Joe. Nah. We don't need that, Joe. We don't.
You need what?
Let me show you something or why I'm saying we don't need that. We are going to unite Kokai, and it should not start more South Africa. Let me show you something. We only have 30 years. Freedom. How long did they have all do they have freedom ko Nigeria? What are they doing? People are starving. Still, it's all dark. Why is they're not fighting that. The only thing they do is spread around the world and then batsabele problems. What is happening in Zimbabwe? Is there any fight? There's no fight. They don't want to go and vote. They don't want to go and fight their own
The thing with
government so that it's big. There's no fights. What is happening in Lesotho? There's no fights. They are running away. When we say South Africans are not cowards, we know why. We stay and make sure whatever that we want, we fight for. But the only thing they do is to scatter around the world, and then they come back and say, we are starving, here we are this and this and this and this and that, this and this and this and that. When was the last time you saw a white person in Zimbabwe or in Mozambique or in Angola or in Ghana or in Nigeria? You never seen those people, right? It's all about Taki, where they're suppressing Botaki. They don't want to fight whatever that is making them to suffer or to even be poor. Maybe we can put it like that. Once what? For them to starve, they run away, they don't want to fight their own problems. But when they get into South Africa, they come and say, yeah, it's because you were colonized by the whites, right? The same whites, by long born, they chased them away. Today, Bajan to their saving or that's why it's because of the things they do. Right? They don't want to fight or to a point where they get what they deserve. The only thing they do is to go and say, we need greener pastures. Start your greener pastures in your own countries. If each and every country in Africa can stand and say, government is to what we need, and then we can unite after. We cannot unite where else. There's no way. There's no way uniting in South Africa or else they are still staying in shacks. They are still staying in working. Not develop places. Come to Tembisa, Joe, and you will see people or they are suffering. Today, 2024, paraffin. But we are talking about uniting. What are we uniting for? What are we uniting for? We should start every country, a fight or ilwele, whatever that is working, supposed to be their own. In the morning and go to work.
South Africa gona nong e busy supporta the
Mamele, my king.
Palestinians.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying Barking, South Africa maybe is not doing anything, Mamang is not doing anything. Let's go to our respectful countries, fight the government as much as they're always saying government will never fail and stuff, but they're running away from their own government. Right now we don't run, my king. Right now we stay here. Ha ba re ke tlala ra idulela tlala. Ha ba re he mtlakasa ka load shedding ke mang a tsamaileng mo South Africa? No one fled. We stayed here. But the only thing they do, but Nigeria has more than 60 years in freedom. What have they done to their country? Have you ever seen when strata they are fighting? They're not doing anything. The only thing they do is pack bags and go. Is pack bags and battle South Africa, whatever they do. I don't want to mention what they do. We know it. Right? So, cowards, Africans, let them start and unite in their own countries.
South Africa
Unite countries and fight their own government, not come here and tell us Zimbabwe.
Whether you like it or not,
Have you ever seen a South African Atamaya go Uganda or Mamela my king? Have you ever seen a South African if they are What?
Sbopelo.
Yes, ask me, please.
Sbopelo.
Akutu sharp, sure.
Sbopelo. My king. Bona ne lenzi ku utlweletse wa bua hore okay sharpo people around in Tembisa ba hlopega ne. As we speak ne we from Northern Cape now. Ra flopega our government and the white democracy. You know? Wanguta brawa.
The thing with
That's why I give me the.
the thing with our government side and municipalities is not the same as other places. And as we've seen, I've lived in Mpumalanga before, Bandi district. I've seen how it is. I've also lived in Rustenburg, Channing side, and we've also realized how different everything is. Sometimes I feel it's not by the people. It's about the people who are leading us. The people who are put in place to lead us are the people who are failing us in those cases. Or am I wrong in those cases? Because it's not only our provinces that have those kind of problems. Because right now, if I tell you I'm from Kuruman, you will not know where Kuruman is. Because of Kuruman is not on the map, and it's one of the largest. It's the largest province in the country, and also with the most minerals, but we don't know about it mostly because of it hasn't been advertised.
You are stepping on my shoes, my king, and I thank you for that. What I'm trying to say, in everything we cannot unite in South Africa. There's no way that should not happen, my king.
They say it should not happen.
That should not happen at all. We cannot unite in South Africa. And so let's solve the issues Tsarena in our own countries. Malobanyana no votiwa iso. It should not happen now. Wanzar. Mamelan now it's happening, right? When I was giving an example, your motives and stuff, it's what I see with my eyes. Wanzar. So if Gitobwaka something that is happening in Northern Cape, because I've never seen I cannot confirm or is it 100% or Wisala. But someone is from there can say, here's the situation. So now, check into one, my king. Ne? We have people by long that we know. They are
Right on the
flocking.
comments, and then because you
Bafloka.
can't be talking like
Bafloka barking riding health system yaren. And it's not like we don't know that. They are flocking it. Ona no mutu kono jampa borders just to give birth because whatever health system ya bona kakwa is not working. But they are not fighting for the health system to work for them. Wang understand? When I know we have people on a daily basis. They're not South African. They are pregnant. They don't have a passport. Whenever they see my green beans or whenever they see Metro Police and whatever, that's the operation. They run away. Why should you run away if you know or illegal? So a large number of them, they are not legal here. Right?
and your government allowed them. Your government allowed them or what illegal. Don't forget to mention.
Yes. When on one because yes. I like it when you put it like that. That's why I said each and every person go and fight your own government. Whenever we are vocal like this, we are talking to our own government or please can you make sure or Lukisa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But let me tell you something. No.
Mara South Africa yazama.
Let me show you something, my king. Let me show you something, my king.
If they come here, Bali legal.
Azama South Africa because of bona malobanyana mo ne ba tlile go tswala di-McDonald's tse tsotlhelele because of McDonald ne e support-a Israel e ba fa dijo gore ge ntse ba bolaya magaza.
Yeah, we understand. So now, the moment Ritual as South Africans, we start and say, government, please fix Taveore, Raskavali illegal people here, fix 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. We cannot have a large number of people that are working in a company, they are not documented, and they are not South Africans. We are always called xenophobic. And that weight, you know? No, let me show you something. Since 2008, have you ever seen someone who is from outside the country, or it's a foreigner, if I can say that, ulo abona re as a mob and say, yeah, mamang or mama. We always do it verbally this time. We are no longer doing it physically, but we are still called xenophobic. And we are saying, Rena as South Africans, we want what's best for us, but because ke country ya rona and we want what's best for us, we are called xenophobic. Here we don't want to understand and stuff. So wabana motho now wants to impose or xenophobic, or else I'm speaking for a South African and a South African. Then I have a problem with that person. And when you say government, yes, we are trying to fight our government or risk fail. But our face yeah, you know the real culprit or kemang. They always say the white person. We cannot fight the white person where else the black person is involved in that. We should start with our own. Make sure
No, our country.
so that we can.
Okay, so
No,
Bopela,
mamela, Mikey.
no, we've been listening to you.
Yes, now is my. But
No,
that
South
I can
Africa,
well and stop. I can well and
South Africa e palelwa ke di-serious matters. South
Can you point
Africa e
one
palelwa ke
serious
di-serious
matter, Mikey?
matters.
Can you point one serious matter?
Let him finish when he's talking, guys. A re boleleng pila bo botlhe tu. Go na le ba bangwe bo Thabiso, they came in, they never spoke. A re faneng chance.
Okay. When I speak about the serious matters, bona like ba busy ba tiisa molaonyana wa dilo tse di simple nyana wa bo di gore I'm not saying gore girls don't find it don't be offended. Then ke ra gore ka kganya gore ba re no bail ge ngwanyana a re ipilwe eng ke tsona dilo tse e leng gore ba tiisa molao thata mo tsone. Mara dilonyana tse tsa gore South Africa gore nne developed di a bapalla.
My king, ke a supporta very much in what you are saying. In most cases, I'll check. They always say.
You came in, you never said anything. What's your opinion? What's your race here? Thabiso.
Thabiso o tsene ka fo life nga ba robala.
Hi, dumela.
Hello, okay.
Le teng le kae?
Good thing, you're welcome in the live.
Yes, ka leboha ausi. No, ne ke kene mo live-eng, I think I missed most of the points, but ne ke shebile your topic.
Okay, so Grotmanaka, I was saying
Can he talk? Guys, are fanning chance tle.
Yes.
Oh, ne ke re ka mo update as kiss.
No. Updating, I don't know, live maybe nearly 4 hours updating it tlaba more. I think rona as Africans mostly re missa a point ya hore our governments, even though rona re ele rona ba votang, our governments are not put in place by the voters. Anywhere where you go, DRC, South Africa, wherever, if ba colonialize the French or whoever, the Europeans are the ones who are dictating what mang e tlo bang president. So now when we are fighting, re tlo lwantshana re le ma-Africans wherever, batho ba tseba ba profita ka eng, ha se batho ba mo. Rona we are just the pawns tse sebediswang fela to put a leader into place, a popular. And the popularity ya motho e etsuwa gore ke mang a dictator media a dictator eng o tlo etsa motho wa be popular. Then that is why we are fighting amongst us. Ha re sa itseba rona re bomang, ha re na identity e leng African gobana ha o ya kwa kae ke ma French ba mang ke ma Portuguese, rona ha re tsebe kapa ma Afrikaner kapa re ma English banthola. I think that is the main point is our rona re le ma African kaofela re ska kgona ho utlwana. Ya ho lwantsha di government is something else gobane whether o ntsha Ramaphosa no, the next president ntse tlo dictator ke an European or an American or whoever, but rona ha re kgone ho bona that bigger point. I think ha ke batle hore lore we are arguing about it. I was just putting my 2 cents who the topic le na ba
What's my king, the way Naku understand Nanga thing, we cannot start with a bigger thing, repel like these small things. Right? Wana no. Let me show you something, my king. Elong or lerena, retro, sonzo rete blame. Wang understand? Wana no how fitla otlakana le riding. Le kare as a traffic cop or as a policeman, right? O tlhakana le koloi e leng gore ga e molaong, engine ya teng ya peta, mothelo a oyo, and then o tseya 20 ranta. Where's the European there?
ha ona European
Okay. Oh, wait. There's no European, right?
Was it a question?
Is a question here continuous?
Kopa hofa answer then o botse the next question then.
Okay, sweet.
Nna as an African I understand the struggle sa South African se sa kgoneng ho afforda di-tires tsa koloi. Now let you live ke re I'm fit to tsamaya o lo phanda or whatever, because ke understand hore re tswa mo backgrounding e tshwanang nna le wena, but batho ba money and everything ba rulang this whole thing ba entseng the same law ya hore tire ya hao ha e tsofetse tlameha ko fe ticket ya 5,000 rand o ka se kgoneng le afforda ho e patala. They are not there, but nna ke understand your background. That is why ke kgona ho nka tjotjo, ke kgona ho tlohela le hore o robe molao.
Okay, sweet. Understood. O roba molao, o laishitse batho ba 15 in your car, which is a taxi, right? So it means wena as barking a law enforcer, you are saying these people by 15 ba ke ba rekisa ka 50 rand for life ya bona. It means that car ye we tloelang which is passing e laishitseng batho ba 15, anything can happen. And nah, as a law enforcer, as someone who and I put my oath or na ke tlo enforce a law, I'm saying ka 50 rand, but by 15 but they can die, I don't care.
I can batho by 15 they can die, but the very same law o buang ka yona e be bua ke mang? Hobane whatever law re
no sometimes sometimes o kra transi le shapo e no ba mothelo fela o le outdated.
Rightfully so. The moment by into that system here, we know where Nelo suppress, right? We know that everything elong was done or was put on the law and whatever elong was to suppress us. But elong like we cannot afford, right? But if you see danger and you allow the danger to pass with the same people ba ke bolelang ka bona. So when you are saying 20 rand o tlo e receiver is more important than to say, my king, I'm not going to give you any ticket, I'm not going to hold your car, but the only thing I can kopang from when is to go and fix your car. Again, but the law is saying to you, wena sontsoro mo fe ticket motho sontsoro o tse koloi ya hae o e tshware. But as a law enforcer and as an understanding citizen, as a black person, you know where we come from. You are saying, my guy, I'm not going to get to a point where go faga mathateng or go faga define and whatever. Please go and fix your car and then come back o dire dilo tse di right. But when the only thing that you doing or I fa 20 ranta ka ra letso and then o fetela batho ba 15 and then I fitla go pele e gonye bana ba batho ba ile gore na ba ile o ile phandela bana ba bona seshebo wena o tsere that seshebo se le ka ofela sa batho ba 15 ka 20 ranta ya borotho.
Alright, re fihla jwang to a point ya hore re palame mo koloing e tlame palamise maybe batho ba 5 re le 15 if the system is not broken from the top. If the system is not broken from the top, tlame re afforda dikoloi kaofela re ska palama re le 15.
Thank you.
Now,
The system.
when refixe to the ground where monally law enforcement o qashiwe o enforce the law. Mara the law e hlahang ho batho ba kwa hodimo, which they put the systems in place hore hatelle batho, but ha e kgone ho upgrade batho to a point ya hore ba kgone ho reka dikoloi re ska palama re le 15.
Which I agreed with you. Which I agreed and say system ya re kawat.
But these guys
continue, Mike.
If I don't one of these guys by law enforcement, sharp ba mo mmereko mara ba tlhagantse ba le mo mozolong gape wa gore ba kgone go nwa kholinyana da because ba se banna mo letsatsing wa
bona wena king size e kgona go kgawatha batho ba 15 king size. This is what I'm trying to say, Machitak. I'm not saying if wena o sontse re mo fe ticket I get maybe kolo ya hae a molaong di what sontse re mo kae ticket ya 15,000 for example. You're saying no, I'm not gonna give you the ticket, right? The only thing I'm going to do go and fix your things and then come back with those Panagren. That's how I think when you are saving 15 people. Again, you're not giving him that. But if you are saying, by 15, who is Alanjo?
Canada e tshwana le ko Shoprite ge cashier e shotile ko cash office a shotile maybe ka 200 nna as a manager be ke tsa 200 ya ka ke motlatsa ka yona ke mora ka re ga gola mphe yona gora gore ke ra o mong ke mora re tsa mo shota le wena go tlatsa
ya le ngwana o tseta o tlatsa ka batho ba phelang.
Baby, you said you had a question. What was your question?
Guys,
yeah, what was your question?
Okay, can I say before I get insulted again because of Mamelo Red Fest eating ne?
So
can I talk about the schools around me ne?
Yeah.
Okay, the schools around me, not so far. What I saw, maybe make an example ka Ellen Rich. Ellen Rich has all the resources from the buka to furniture and everything, ne? And their teachers are always up to date. Ke ma teacher ga tlang ko ditlaseng. But bana ba teng they bona self they disrespect my teacher and whatsoever. Like they do all those things. Ba bule ntshwenyeng le di-gate, you know, ba robe di-loco and go out whereas their lessons. Ne, ka nako tseo ke di-lessons. Wa understand? Le re ka re today a re ntshe ma-foreigner mo South Africa ne, we still have such people ne, such kids ba reng ba bolayana dikolong and whatsoever, and they're not even thinking about their future. Hence I was saying, guys, even if ra fixa, but somewhere somehow whenever they just don't want to do something ka maphelo a bona. You get so someone said I must go read a book. Now I was talking from what I see in my environment. You understand? Environment.
And you're not wrong to raise your opinion.
So
Yeah,
I
you're
got
not wrong.
exalted and I was bored for a moment. You
Not for the
understand?
first
That's what I
for
was
the
I was
first
going to
time
say.
What's your opinion, Olivia?
Not for now. I feel like really more really good thing. It's because of our government that failed us. Even if they should fight their government, but what does our system say? If they are legal here, they have equal rights as we have them. So if that's how country ya rona e boletseng ka teng, there's nothing that we can do. Even if we tell them to go back to their countries to fight their government, if they come here legal, they belong here. That's something that we should make peace with. Ke ka mokgwa o
No,
boleng
so
ka
that.
teng.
But until why? When you are saying legal, what a different term than illegal. Ona no
But
re
when what
lebeleng
was
tšewa.
what did you say? You never said whether they are legal or no. You've been
No,
talking.
mama.
You've been talking. You've been talking. I've been asked a question. I'm answering.
Okay.
I'm saying yes. As much as bites about these people, they are here and they are legal. When you raised whatever that you raised, you were like they should go and fight their own government. But you forget your very same government, your very same law, when coming to these people. It gave them a right to be here if they come here legal. So more, I don't think if the government didn't get the border, these people would have came here illegal. I don't think in if our government would have been responsible enough. I don't think in more thing to the as much as no. So no matter how much we try, the government, if Ramaphosa tells you COVID-19, we are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere. The very same government is the government that's suppressing us at the end of the day. So now that's my take. So Tawari, people blah, blah not like I also have my own opinion. And as much as raise the opinions are in, I think my opinion matters. I don't know, guys.
But I think happy
What
when it
was
comes
that?
to a matter ya hore when it comes to a matter ya hore people crossing borders to other countries anywhere in the world, if you are in that country legally, so utsho hore you are migrating. In fact, hankare ke tloa mo Gauteng ke lo dula mo Free State inside South Africa, ha hona motho a ka nthibellang. Then we only regulate it when hona le di borders. People are allowed to go across the borders as long as they are legal. Anywhere in the world, it happens.
Exactly.
It happens. The only problem is once over about to being documented, they are in
But
that country, so
my question is,
you
well,
can't
take
even count
it,
them as a population of that country. But motho ha le legally a tlile ka mabaka a hae ya hore no ha ke bone bophelo kwa ke bona bophelo kwa mo mara o kene legally, then allow that person. As long as se motho a tlileng ka bokweta a tlo sebang or a tlo bolayang batho or a rekisang di-drugs, then you allow that person, and ha hona a law e thibelang hore motho a migrate.
exactly.
Na kopa botsa simple question, Buffett. Like those people are too much.
Your
Have
system,
have
your law
but
enforcement allowed it from the beginning.
what's a what's a go botlhoko jwang ne
Sebopelo mara rona problem ya rona ke di illegals ke di illegals or ke batho ba legal.
let me show you some. Let me show you something. Ne? Give you the own question in your nagati.
Yeah.
Ona no, we don't know who is legal. We don't know who is illegal. We don't. Right?
Yeah.
We don't at all. Wanna know if I can tell you, and do you feel free the same way you did Kabodi 90 something where Jobek? You're no longer free, Joe. Do you feel free we are Captain Park? When I'm to airport, do you feel free walk go Captain Park freely the way it was before? You are not, Joe.
I think
Answer.
that one
Let me show you
one
something, my king.
that one will be
Batuba.
subjected to individuals.
No, not individuals, fela, my king. We
It will
cannot
be,
have
seriously.
we cannot have foreigners from Messina to Tebeja.
No,
It's
so you wanna
no
tell me
way.
all over
There's no way.
the Lata Ebonita Mitrente, the thugs that we have, it's only foreigners. We also have South Africans that are thugs, South Africans that are responsible for rape. So you are not
No,
just
no, 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 no.
be specific when you
Kikopa
say
Scampos
something.
agari tags because I have never said anything about tags.
You walk freely. What do you at least do you be
I
specific
said,
and be
can you
specific?
walk? Can when I know if I can tell you, Kararsa Maria Joburg, would you be free?
In regarding of what?
Like, can you walk free and never expect or anything can happen to you?
Anything specific. Be specific. Anything like what?
Anything related to crime?
Crime caused by who?
Okay, sweet. Nekenya kumputse that question. Ona no, ane? Go in Nigeria, go in Mozambique, go in Zimbabwe, and go and point a South African or point a large number of South Africans who are located in one place. By long, they are terrifying the citizens of that country, and come back and show me.
Mara
South
question
Africans
was
who also travel. There
Bopelo.
are South Africans who are
Mamel.
they are also
Sister askaba safe. Ke eng?
Ke batho.
Crime caused by who?
Is
Are you
caused,
saying
Mamel,
the
is
crime
caused.
e caused ke di illegal immigrants? Kapa ke batho ba
Yes,
kantle?
both
it's
of us.
Mamel, it's both of us, right? Which I agree. Again, which I agree. Or as both of us, get the South Africans and foreigners. But Arabian this way. If you are to get to a point, every corner that you you find a foreigner, right? Every corner.
Foreigner
Is that safe for us, Joe?
Foreigner and the dog sweets. Again.
Aksa utlwa Mike.
Every corner it's a foreigner e rekisang di
You
reject
were
tsa
saying?
diphahlo or e rekisa di dog sweet or e rekisa mashwamshwam or e rekisa something.
Yeah.
The foreigners
Nah, not
they are the people.
to regisa fela. I mean the
Most of the
visibility
foreigners
of them is too much. Wa regisa,
share,
it doesn't matter what walker or what I'm talking about is visibility.
So you cannot identify a
It's
person
from Messina to Tebega. There's no way.
or
Even in rural areas,
We
a
can all sing at the
foreigner.
same time, but ringa si bui kana ko one
One feet. Down and ask
what I'm trying
ourselves,
to say,
what are we really saying about ourselves?
what I'm trying to say is, if we're not identify specifically,
like we should think about that. If Makoko, Kochara,
Fanang Chanse, like half the time y'all are making noise and I can't even hear anything. It actually gets annoying in my ears right now, like are ringing.
Exactly. It make fun and chant. Bo botle like a problem mo.
Now, what I was trying to say is, if ubua ka di foreigners, you are talking specifically about the people you are able to identify. And in this case, but bo kgona ba identify are those people a tla ba eme corneng a rekisa eng a loa batho a etsa eng. But you cannot say motho a walka fela o re wena each and every corner there's an illegal or a foreigner a lebeletseng ho sepa, because in most towns you will find batho ba location leo, South Africans who live from the township and go to the town to commit crime. That is what is happening in most towns in anywhere. Now I'm nowhere near Joburg, ke mo Mpumalanga, but I know for a fact in any town, o thola batho ba tloa locationeng e le batho ba South Africa ba ya mo town ba re ba lo seba teng. It is not foreigners ba etsang that.
Kaofela ha rona we do it.
Exactly. And those the foreigners tse re buang ka tsona, they come and do the dirty jobs that we do not want to do rona as South Africans. Ha nka offer no $250 ka re zama le ka mashwamshwam le di-dog sweets o ye Meraconeng o di paise o ka se etse wena.
O lebella Gucci ya hore yo tlala dust.
Let me.
Exactly.
My king, wa bona ntho o fetsa o e bua. Let me show you something, my brother. South Africans are not saying we cannot do anything. Let me show you why I'm saying that. Everything e leng gore foreigner now as we speak is doing o rekisa masweets o rekisa di-cold drink ko direnkeng o rekisa makwenya, they never came with anything new that we don't know. Everything that they are doing is a duplicate of what we were doing.
Why are they doing it better? Why are they doing it better than us?
Wait, let me finish.
When you don't finish
Everything
it,
about Yetsang is a duplicate.
But
Let
why
me
are they
finish.
doing it better?
not everything.
They are doing it better because they are
Habana
dedicated to everything they are doing.
Habana ditlhong. They are hungry. We are not hungry enough. Wena o na le ditlhong tsa gore mang o tla mpona eng whatever. They don't care gore mang wa ba bona gore ba etsang. They are hungry. Wena you are not hungry enough.
And
that is why they do it better.
The brands tse ka tse leng hore the youngsters are coming up with, do you support them? Ali ba support lo ya bo mara ba start lo ya makuleng mara le tloela bana ba rekisa dikipa, they come up with their own brands because of motho montsho ha support motho montsho. Black people, you don't like to support each other, la jealousetsana le bolaisa le ke mona le mona.
Hence le di-tuck shop tsa batho ba batsho di lena tsa shwa tsa bolawa ke yona le teng gore ha o batlo bona makhelwane a
phahama. We all know that.
Mara Olivia, here's a question. Do you think someone akanahana ka motho mongwe, like let's say it's you, would you think of your friend ka mo o lisa ngwana ko heno? O kgona ho lisa ngwana ko heno, would you think of another person? We have that mo South Africa. Yaro o kgona ho kwatisa like motho o leng very close le yena. So o ko ntlo yena o tlo mo nahana na o tlo mo thusa
ba shwelang ba kantle.
You don't get it. When I say an outsider, I don't mean ma foreigner. Kere, can you help? Let's say o ka mthusa makhelwane mara o kgona ho lisa ngwana ko o ka mthusa wena makhelwane.
Do you understand her? I don't know. Maybe I don't understand what
Okay,
she's saying. I don't understand her.
Right now, we're saying as black people, maybe we support the business each other. So, South Africans can hate each other. Understand on Let's talk. Okay. So I won't understand that more. Otoma ka ngwana ko heno as in your sibling. Ne. Wa kgona ho mo robadisa ka pelo e botlhoko. Ne. You think such a person can think, no, if I can't do this, then motho o mongwe wa build mo lifeng, what to say mo lifeng.
Okay, let's say ngwana ko hae kena. Okay, ke heta ke ngwana ko hae. Let's look at the reason why I've been hurt. Ari thome from the beginning. Ke heta ke from ngwana ko hae. That the very main cause, the main cause of me being hurt. Not
okay. Here's the main cause. Let's say I'm your sister, ne? And then I'm doing okay more lifing, but I can't even help you. Will I be able to help my Kelwan?
Sister, you are bringing it too close to home. It have a little emotions.
Like Lena Kim Anders, hence I'm like I
a tseba why ke tjho jwalo ne
People from other countries, and here we have to say it like that, like we are siblings, you understand? To fight these people and for us to succeed, you understand? Then we should be one. We should be like Rabana Bamut. We should help
Sis-
each other. You
that is
understand?
sister wena a o e beya ka ngwana mo hae and stuff, it's too close to home. I think
Okay.
I think that time re bua ka hore these people who are selling these things and whatever, we rather support them, but if e le nna makhelwane wa hao keme khoneng o tlo mfeta o lo reka o di Somalia, maybe it's much simpler that
Much
way.
simpler, ne?
Awa, rona re nka support-ana as long as ba mpoditse gore sebopelo and being so African, Thabiso, I'd be witching me, I'd believe a lawyer, and then nka se tlhole ke mo dumedisa, even if there's better opportunities, nka se mmotse selo. Le ntse ngwana batho a sa nloyi, that's how we are. Even if le ntse o tshabile sekolo, o tlo re ba o lawyer, le ntse o sa tshaba, le ntse o le gale wa itse gore ha o rate sekolo, no o lebeletse boyfriend, or o lebeletse nyaupe, or o lebeletse zolo. Mara ka gore ba itse ba o lawyer, o tlo re ba lawyer. Because you've been told so.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Hore, if we were trying to fix our country, you understand? Don't back chat another person. You understand? So we can fight. Hape batho ba ko ntle ba re shebile ba ra ba ke ditlela ba lwana ka bo bona. Ene ka nako tse bona they don't even know each other, but okay, just because of that from the same country. But lo botsana
Then
bo
they are here to
brother. Sa bona di tsamaya pele.
Le nna no, I'm running a business nanny. Ho tlala bona ma foreigners ba na le di-documents. Le South African o tla mo plaka, o tla o botsa gore ke re do di-course tsa online tshwanetse ke dire tso tsotlhe di 19 ke multiple choice mara nka re ke le South African like yo la ntswafisa tlhe yo
Okay, re batla kaofela re batla ho ntsha tjotjo, everything e tle easy.
yo ma South African awa kore ba botlhe re nyako ya Spar, ba botlhe re nyako ya Shoprite, ba botlhe re nyako ya Pick n Pay, la gafa a re bo botlhe mo
Yeah.
tshwanetse le mashemong ba tshwanetse
Now
le
we coming back to that doctor thingy. Hona lo mongwe a itseng hona di doctor tse ntseng ko ntlong right now, ne? So that person looking at being a doctor, nearly the only option. Like, let's be honest, in life we have to have like options for it. Like a one hey failure, then you know okay, ke tlo ba busy ka ntho so. So now we enter your medicine, and then it didn't go well. Then what relaxer? Come on, lo tse dingwe like.
ba emetse 350 helanda it's South Africa la tswafisa tlhe yo
Mara a re bue nnete hape ba fethu, I think hape who the system e re nang le yona, I don't know if it's the system or it's what, we re na le batho ba qualified but not skilled, hence re tlisa batho ba tswang ka ntle. We have people who are qualified and everyone who batla ho hira motho a qualified but has skilled.
Under these skills, hence I would like the question that you guys asked was like, when if you become something, like okay, sharp, like maybe a president, mayor, or whatsoever. Now go for the education system because of what's there. It's theory. How are these skills? How are these
Yes.
skills? Honestly, how are these skills in our schools? It's theory. It's anga theory. Just keeping information to ourselves. Okay, sharp. And then after more, they come here and know how to
Sebopelo o thotse me outi.
yo.
Sebopelo.
Ha robala.
Ha ke mtse.
Mara guys, can I ask a question? Ne? Do you know sometimes they also want someone who's skilled, right? But then kind of think of it, this person is from varsity, this person is from college. I wanna also just but you already like someone who's skilled. Like, how do you work on that?
Why I was bringing that up, ne?
Skills.
Honali knowledge.
Skakere-
Honali skills. Honali knowledge. Skills.
Because everything, no, it's theory.
ladies, ska nna ke re ne ke batla le ho kenya sebopelo on this one. It's because we used to have the technical high schools. We don't have that anymore. Why I'm bringing that up? Back in the day, the high schools ho nona le woodwork ye malema ba reng what ka ena, and woodwork e ne di carpentry, ho nona le home economics, ho na le what e ne di technical high school. By the time you left high school o nona le skill already so nang le sona, o tseba hore if o batla ho ba a fashion designer ke ntho e entseng high school. You don't need to go after high school go lo ithutela fashion designing and stuff. And the funds tseo kaofela, they are no longer there for the schools. Di nyametse.
Mara no, ha ba nka botsa ka theory. Ai, o itse keng e
We are
tjhaile.
very we are very good. We are very good at 35 or 40%.
Ba botlhe re tlo ba di-doctor she mo South Africa, ba botlhe re tlo ba maphodisa, ba botlhe re tlo bereka ko dudula, bo botlhe ko ra bereka hlaba-hlaba, bo botlhe like re dira ntho one, bo botlhe.
Young pass rate ya rona was reduced to 30%. Motho o kgona ho tswa high school ka 30%. Bana ba ko ntle they're working towards 100%. Nna re le mo 30%.
Bo botlhe le tlo ba di-doctor le maphodisa, mara bona ebilane ke di-president-a ba ya sekolong. Bontsha gore ba dira ditlaelang peleng. Di go to school mara ke di-president, mara ko lona they will tell you matric.
O ka se be leponisa even hobane ho sebetsa nepotism le teng, o tla kena if o tsebana le mang.
Exactly. Ebilane ho sebetswa ka di-connection.
Tell us some other countries, right? Why? You know, have you noticed the rona ba bangwe like okay, rona bana ba mo South Africa actually we come across dilo tse tshwanang topic tse tshwanang bo science ne bo ma grade 10, whereas ngwana ko ntle o qala that from primary. Nahana phala ke ngwana ko primary mara o le high school.
Education system ya rena ya nseleka o itse. Cause nna le mmereko ko berekang ka o bereka government ke re ko feta ka pay, mara ke tlhakola bana mo ke gatile bana, mara ko feta ka pay. Mara wena o bereka ko officing ebilane o bereka ko spa o apara uniform, nna ebilane ke nna ha ke bereka mnate ebile cause ke bereka ke robetse ka tholfe ngwana robala ka robala, ha rapea ha o jewa ra ja bo botlhe. Mara wena wa apere uniform mara ka pay ko phala golo le phodisa mara ko feta ka pay because of I'm working for ma-American, ke berekela ma-Russia, ke berekela ma-Italian. When they come here currency ya bona ke ntšhi, just that ko re pick ko mmereko re diputse gore bo botlhe re tlo ya ko spa, bo botlhe ko re ra ba masole like o itse keng yo lansele ka tlhe sure yo
But the education system is structured like that.
South Africa
Ha ba batle free thinkers.
No, ke busy ke nyaka batho to work as nannies. Majority ke batho ba kwa ntle and ba gola shapo kra motho teng o gola bo ma 15,000 16,000 ya tsa mavele e ya gae cause lena le tswa ko re le a tswa fa ntho le nngwe le nka re tswa ko re yo ma South African we
O
are
batla ndi neni?
yeah
You?
yeah
Hey,
why not? I have the families tse tswang ko ntle, they come from abroad, they come here for the services tsa bona in Scientology, they need nannies, so why not?
A tseba sister ne ke na le like a boy ne. This boy mo jareteng ho nna sharp ha se motho a sebetsang everyday, ha ke na difate le alone e jwang e batlang like taking care of like every day or what. But this boy ke mjwetsa ntho e one go fa 300 ranta ha ke batle ho bona jarete ya ka le fail. And this boy ke la ba ka mtholla other guys be ke sebetsang le bona ore hey guys ke na le mfana a nshebela jarete mola dustbin ya ka ha e tletse into again, and ke mo fa 300 ranta only in a month. But o sana le batho I think by 6 or 7
aba etsetsang the very same thing a etsang monna, and o sorted, o sharp ka 300 ranta eo. There are very few who do that.
Really? Like yo, now don't wanna lie, babe. It's okay.
Yeah, still
I
not letting
even
me
made
go
peace
live.
like with the fact that I'll just go for the foreigners to help foreigners
I'm kind of
instead of
live
our
too
South
already.
African people. Hey, hello. Hey Trey.
I'm on a regular live, not gaming live.
You saying?
No, it's still working. Yeah.
Okay. So
What did you say, Olivia? About your question is kind of tricky because you gotta forget that I'm African American. So the question that you're asking, I mean, I guess I could relate to it. Why don't African Americans rise and fight our government instead of fighting each other? I would say it's like that's the way that they make it to be. They want it like that. They want us to divide instead of coming together. I believe, even as African Americans, I feel like it's time for us to come back to Africa and help get Africa back on the global stage. Remember, there's too many rich African Americans that where should be able to come over there and turn Africa into just straight global enterprise. Like we should be able to compete with every single country on this world, no matter how we should be able to compete with them. We should be able to, whether it's with money, resources, especially because Africa has some of the best resources in the world, and other countries need Africa. So I think it's time for Africa to start charging other countries a whole lot of money to get the resources instead of making deals with them and cutting deals with China, cutting deals with America, and cutting deals with. I think it's time for African and African Americans to come together and just make something beautiful.
wait, yeah, this one's you're talking to Matlapa Rogues. They want to fight Africans, they want to fight themselves. They are fighting themselves here in South Africa. They are fighting another African.
Well,
Yeah.
that's how it is too in America.
Yes,
African Americans they fight each other too. There's
I
uh,
think
black on black crime everywhere in America, so it's the same way. When we should be putting all of our energy towards fighting our government and making it better
I,
for
th-
our people.
I think I think what you
There
are
is
saying
one thing.
is, I think what he's saying is the same point I was putting across, that uh, it was done on purpose, that Africans should fight Africans because they will put whoever they want to be as a leader so that they divide us. Yes, that is
True.
exactly what they did. They put us
True.
together. They are bidding us against each other so that we don't see who is like really taking our resources and making profit out of it, instead of us gaining from whatever that is in our land and our resources.
Must just blame politicians.
Exactly. Politicians are not there because they are doing what is in our best interest. They are doing what is in the best interest of whoever is gaining on the resources. Hence, China is being condemned for everything that they are trying to do in Africa, because China is saying, do not sell steel, do not sell your gold,
China is tricking
make
Africa.
some.
China is tricking Africa right now. China is giving Africa these impossible loans that's so hard to pay back just to build highways, just to help
No,
with. You don't
not
think?
really. Not really. You know what China is doing?
So then
China
why?
is Ch-
Well, I have a.
China is industrializing Africa. China is saying, Africa, do not sell your raw material.
No.
Take your raw
So
material,
why
make
why in the
something.
con? I have a question. So why in the contracts does it say if you go online and you look at the contracts that are being put in between Africa and China, if you guys do not pay back a certain amount of the loan, you guys' land get auctioned off to China. Why?
But
How's that good for Africa at all? its land getting auctioned off if you can't pay
Okay.
back the loan.
If that's the case, who does Africa owe the most to? What is the most debt that Africans have? European debt. That is what Africa has mostly, not to China.
Not currently, but it's getting there. Look
Okay,
how much land. Look how much land China owns in Africa.
let's not talk bridges and roads. Let's talk minerals and resources. Who is gaining mostly from that?
Currently, I would say probably the U.S.
Europe and America.
That's what I said. I'd probably say the U.S.
US. We have Anglo-American that has been taking minerals for almost. They have in fact a contract for over 100 years. They are taking resources from Africa, then selling. They are taking raw material from South Africa and selling back to us at what price?
It's like our government, they don't understand what they're doing.
Where is South African minerals going to?
Africans, because Libona as Americans also, they are also struggling about the very same thing that we're struggling with
No.
here in South Africa.
No, the minority in America is the black people. Those are the ones who are suffering.
Exactly.
Exactly. Now, check South Africa. It is a difference because in America, the minority is black. They are suffering sharp. In South Africa, the minority is white, but the majority is the one that is suffering. Because whatever is coming out of South Africa is benefiting the majority white in America and Europe, because the blacks they are minority. As in Africa, the majority is supposed to be benefiting, but the minority is the one that is benefiting instead.
I would say it's a mix because we have athletes and we have artists and we have again so much. When you come to the United States, it's different. When you turn on your television, look at sports, you see African Americans. You look at your music, you see African Americans. You look everywhere you look, there's African Americans breaking ceilings and breaking industries and breaking.
What percentage is that?
You said what specific?
Not specifically. You can even estimate, but what percentage is that?
What percentage? I would say,
For instance, if you have your black Americans that are making music, that are millionaires, you are counting like less than 100 people maybe in the whole of the country. What percentage does that constitute then?
Yeah, you would say. I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
Yes, that is a very small percentage. The very same way you would come to South Africa and say Rupert, Oppenheimer, whoever, you count them, you count like 50 white people who are running the country, who have the most money and whatever. Then you come and pit those people against Motsepe, Ramaphosa, whoever. You have like 3 billionaires or 4 billionaires, 5 billionaires against 100 billionaires who are white. So that is not even a percentage that you can count.
Well,
not counting the farmers that own hectares of land. And in America, who owns that? White people, because they are a majority. In South Africa, it's vice versa. The minority owns almost everything. The minority. In fact, we have around almost 70 million people.
So
listen to me. Now you have only 7 million taxpayers who are catering for like 23 million people who are getting grants.
I
Tell
looked
me
up
if it was vice versa.
I looked at the percentages for you.
There's no social grading
So
in the
about
parents.
45% of black households are considered middle upper class, wealth tier. So just under about half.
Half of what?
African Americans. Of black Americans are considered to be rich, with only around 45% of the black households falling into middle upper wealth tiers.
That is where in America.
Yes.
Yeah.
In South Africa, it's a different story.
Well, yeah, it'd be majority, but we're not in Africa.
No, you know,
there's more African American. There's more like people in Africa than there is African Americans. You know what I'm saying?
When we are being more specific, because most I think everyone here is South African. We will not talk of the whole of Africa, because every time we have the misconception of Africa being one big country.
Nigga.
We are talking this country, South Africa. That is what the statistics that I can talk of. We cannot say Africa.
I hear what you're saying.
Sure. So in South Africa only, we have like 23 million people getting grants from the taxes of 7 million people. Does that make sense? If we had 23 million taxpayers and 7 million people getting grants from the 23 million people that are paying taxes, then it will make sense. You know, the person who suffers the most is the working class in South Africa. Let's be honest with that one. If anyone understands what I'm saying. Because half of your salary is taxes.
Oh. Or exchange rate.
Oh, even worse. So Trey, you live where in America?
Pennsylvania.
Also, you are in America?
Yeah.
And average salaries, like for even someone who works at a restaurant, would be what?
You said the average salary for someone that works at a restaurant?
It is.
Let's look up McDonald's.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Okay, so the average would be like $15.55 an hour.
An hour. So that runs out.
We'll do the whole year. Yearly, it would be anywhere from $20,000 to $100,000.
Then you multiply that by 18.
Which number you want to do?
The same amount that you gave me, you multiply it by 18.
We'll do the hour wage?
No, the total amount that you rounded off for a year.
Okay.
You multiply that by 18.
By 18? All right. $360,000.
That is no, that will be in rands. When I say multiply it by 18, it will go into rands. And that's for that salary, I would go to America and work at McDonald's.
Lady here. What's our average salary at nanny? That's how much?
And nannies, when I was in America,
I'm in South Africa, but I'm working for Americans.
Okay. So nkatsa mavele ka America ka sebetsa McDonald's.
Exactly.
I never thought anything. Yeah. Nahana.
What? Is people at McDonald's not allowed to get their money?
Yeah.
I said people at McDonald's aren't allowed to get their money.
No, with the exchange rate, someone would leave South Africa and go and work at McDonald's in America.
And your currency is higher than South African rands. So when we get money from that side and come to South Africa, you are rich, basically.
Yeah.
So that's what we mean. Someone could just elope, or just travel to America to work
Not
there.
for long, though. Not for
Yeah,
long.
not
though.
for long. That's why, Kiri, that's why I say we can just come there, work, get money, come back, be rich in South Africa.
Or you would say, or I'd
Boma,
say like all the African
Olivia,
Americans
the
and
thing about
all the
Nigerians,
African
they
Americans in
can.
America, they need to come back to Africa,
They are moneyed.
and
Olivia,
we need to make Africa back the
the thing
golden
about
age.
batswakantle ba bangwe ne ba tlile ka mo ho tlo re bolaya, wa understand, ba tlile go tlo re bolaya. Happen like there's now wait till there was this thing
Where you are there no illegal migrants?
No, I was born in America.
There's no illegal migrants. People who came illegal to your country now.
No, I don't think so.
There still are some, but you're not allowed. If you get caught, you'll get in trouble. You'll get sent home.
Trey, no. Let's talk facts here. Because even in the debates with Trump and Kamala, the problem is your borders are wide open. And the reason why they are wide open is because they want to turn those illegal migrants into voters, legal voters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having the same thing. The numbers of white Americans are dying down within the next couple years. That's really why they're being tough on the borders, because they're starting to
Of what?
realize their
White
power.
Americans.
Yes, we're starting to outnumber them in the next couple, like probably like next 15, 20 years.
Mostly because of what? Mexicans.
Yeah, just all different type of races. We have so many different races in America, so it's like just
Outnumbering
the white men. I think they're getting scared, so they're trying to toughen our borders so they don't lose power.
But they're not.
They're going to lose power within 20 years.
Welcome, D.
Within what, 20 years? Within the next 20 years?
Yeah, I think within the next 20 years. That's why they're trying to be so hard on abortion laws, so white kids can't have abortions no more and get rid of white babies. They need every vote for the future.
And yeah, I also heard from like the parent that I'm helping that when you get actually pregnant, it has to be you giving birth. You do pay, right?
Yeah, a lot of people
It's
do.
for free to give birth. It's for free. Hence, we have so many teenagers with kids because here, if you give birth, it's for free to go and give birth to a hospital. Even if to go whatever, even social grant, they even get 450 mahala here.
Yeah, no, it's really
530,
so
Olivia.
expensive to have a baby. They said like the
Like
hospitals charge a lot.
hospital wa patela, more it's for free. We even have government hospitals.
We have government everything, Olivia. Like, come on. Ho no shota dijo fela hore di no fiwa.
Yeah, we don't have to pay. If I'm pregnant, I go to hospital. I go to a government hospital. I give birth for free. I don't have to pay anything. So hence we have so many teenagers who are having kids. Even the parents, they make 7 kids, 19.
Olivia, now that's been happening since Khale. Nahana, our families, we have maybe you have 7 uncles, 4 aunties. Come on, it's been happening.
Guys, guys. No, guys. Mamelang.
Uh-huh.
What we are missing is we are complaining about this thing how teenagers are having kids and what not. Ne? I think if you go back to like not your your mother, maybe granny, maybe your other granny.
Great grandmothers.
Yes, just
If
find out when they got married and when they started making kids. They started
There we know.
at like 14.
Remember back then who no lang, Olivia. Remember back then no lang. A 15-year-old girl, ne batla
Was married.
munka, they'll take her and give her to a rich husband or an old man
It didn't have to be a rich one.
even if
Hanyetswe
long
net.
as he has cows.
Yeah. And then never say skolong, banyana never say skolong, remember. They never say we skolong. Wena never trainela lenyalo. 15. What?
But imagine if we applied this system here, hore, when we go to government hospitals to give birth, we pay. Ora hore nkere le ba bantši so.
But those people didn't give birth in hospitals. Kamora le mati fela so. They gave birth at home.
Exactly. Even like one other parent that I'm helping, she like Yena, she gave birth at home because of giving birth at a hospital. It has to be you paying a hospital bill, which is very, very expensive. So
For
Yena,
giving
she
birth.
did a home birth. Even if it was expensive, but it wasn't like they say expensive, it's like moderate. Imo maharing. Ngano or maybe give ma 350 if nearly 20 even 700 or
Mara, really they pay for that.
they pay for that. Mutsise a shule mme o a shunka mutsise ke ena mpoditse maloba.
Trey.
Trey.
Is that so?
O mutile mic I want no bizgang.
I'm
They
sure
pay.
Mara wa tseba nna abo time laka ba 14 in all.
Imagine.
Mara when I imagine if now when you were supposed to keep when we are spetele, you have kids, but number 3, but this is your last one.
And in America, but they have a lot of women who are doing the abortion because of they don't have money.
Mara batho ba modimo I've
You know,
seen
in China, ba batlang ngwana one. Government ya bona e support ngwana one. No be too what support-ela eh.
Mara American batho ba modimo.
But guys,
Now I've
just
seen like
imagine, just for you to give birth, you are paying to give birth.
Mara still mfethu America mo o bona a 32-year-old ha ba re ba motse ona le bana ba 6.
Okay, great. Or he will be back. Or still ingy.
Kere America batho ba modimo ona re ka complaina mo you find a 32-year-old or a 28-year-old ona le bana ba 6 ba rona ba etsa hanyane.
They better because at least they pay. They pay. Rona re patele mo
Olivia. Botsisa hore side hustle ya bona bo mme bao ba ba nang le bana ba ngata.
Ke eng side hustle ya bona?
Hey,
guys,
majority ha ba mind o rekisa ka nnete.
Apart from that, just like
and they don't go for broke guys as well.
Mara at least ba rekisa ba ho support bana ba bona. What about ba rona ba rekisang ba sena bana?
They abort them.
Ba makatsa. Ba
rekisa ba rekisetsa Jewish.
Emma nna ke go botsa sa le no Olivia. Ke la ngwananyana ne. Ya etsa lore a ime a ke batlo itse gore o na le dijaga tse kae. Ya etsa lore a ime o ke tlo mo ruta gore wa tsa ke ngono o tlo mmerekela o tlo mmerekela. No pa e tlo ntshiwang ke montshitse nna. Ke montshitse a ka montsha. O tlo mmerekela. How?
A ke tsebe ke batlang ho live e ba fethu bona ke nako mang. Ene ne ke ya ntlong ke lo robala. Yo wa tsa ke ene ke tlameha ke tsuile ka 7 o'clock.
o mosebetsing
ke mosebetsing ke na le di-commitment nyana tsa bana, so tla be ke le busy the whole day.
konje it's December times guys nako
mara ke tla e batla le next time ke ithole ke ya mang, ke ya Olivia. I'm following you ne Olivia.
Yeah, I'll follow you back.
Ke tla ithole o tle le di-topic tse monate, but ke tla e joina earlier.
Yeah.
Yes please. Le nna
Guys,
kopa ho le siya he.
I'm going to sleep. Nna ke sebetsa 7 days kaofela ne. So tomorrow ka
O
11.
sebetsa 7 days starting when?
Starting ka 11 ya bosiu ka Saturday.
O sebetsa Saturday ye bana.
Yeah, tla etsa jwang? Batla tjhelete. December is approaching. If re batla tjhelete, you'd be like, yo, ke bo man must. So you're doing
Tjhelete ha e sebetsiwe ka December, o se sebediswa selemo kaofela.
exactly.
Olivia,
Mara ka December teng,
after this life re tlhoka ho bua
le grocery le batlo ja ko re le batlo ja le dintho tse le sa di jeng ha e tla ka December. So we need to work 7 days kaofela.
Le rata le ho tswa di-out akere.
He tlameile o tla kgona hape ever since the year started azange ka etsa like I've never went out ke busy ka di-furniture ke busy hae ke fa ka di-tidy like ko re ke etsetsa hae ke etsetsa nna at the same time so a hona nako
Wa sebetsa mose wa riswa keng?
December ke yona nako e leng gore le hona maybe somewhere ka di-16 tsa November I'm going and then ke a gutla and then I'm going to work because I want to schedule saka like I'm at work. So le nako ya ho tswa ha e teng.
Ba re sebenza girl.
We need to sebenza or else yo re tla jwetsiwa ka mokgwa e leng gore re tswafa ka teng banna ba yo le sele hle sure le sele.
Mara he aku blame ra sebetsa rona ba bang le nna throughout December from the 27th to the 31st. Ke ya mosebetsing, otherwise ke tla be ke lwana le batho ba ska bula di-cooler box, so ha ke batle that.
Ngwana wa tseba keng o tseba re cooler box ya hao e sharp ha o ba ke se motho cooler box ya hae
O fitla ka o sa no fitla ka 6 pack fela, then o tsa wa tseba hore wa tsoa hape the following day.
and then o ya mosebetsing a re wa nna nane ko ha e fihla e re di-25 ke batla motho ke batla maforeina a modimo ka ba patela ba nkatela ngwana nna le nna ka enjoya nyane then ke tla gutla
o siya bana ka di-25
Olivia nna ke sa tshepa maforena o itse ba batla 200 for ngwane one ba batla 200,000 ngwane one.
Now I'm talking about my
200,000
nna hape I have my own nannies ba ileng gore ke ba kenya mosebetsing so even if ke re prioritizang they'll prioritize because of they know if there's a job opportunity I let them know so abo it's simple we work as a team.
That amount o buang ka ona ke yang ke ya o rekisa bana
mang
you said 200 and what thousand
200,000
ke o etsa
go nka ngwana o ba fe batho bao ba kontle ke bona ba etsang ntho so and ne ba setse ba etsa le bana ba sekolo like o thole bana ba ne ba targeta bana ba sekolo like ha ba etswa ka gate maybe ba romele ngwana me one ne o ko high school ba re ai ngwanola for ngwanola re tlo fa 200,000.
What's what I don't wanna when coming to
Ba isa in other countries and ba bangwe ba tlo ba bolaya for meriana.
or trafficking
Like the same way ne ba ntse ba bolaya batho ba baholo for the private parts tsa bona for meriana wa understand yeah lela jalo
and I'm strict and they have documents ba nna ke ba hirang ke make sure ba nromela tsona
what if di fake o wa gutla motho le motho a ile le ngwana
mna ba nsendela tsona mo ba yang utlwang mo ba yang teng go na le ma security di a scaniwa di-ID tsa bona nna ke di ba le tsona because of a ke nna ke ba referang but they need the documents tsa bona to be scanned so ha ona gore ba nka ba ka nyela
nna ke nana ko ke December ya approacha bana ngwana ka o na le nkgono aye o tlo nna le nkgono hae nako enjoy life
for a nanny I tla ka di 25 I look for a nanny I pay her
kaya ka tangalaza ka bina and then ka khutla and then ka sebetsa.
Hey banna.
Hey,
Ai bafethu le phela
oh,
monate.
like since ngwaga o thoma even December ya tla ke ye, my mom is even getting married ka di 16th of December. Ha nka bona re phethesela jwang ho batla ya malwala.
O batla hire neni ngwana na le nkgono?
Who's
Ngwana o
getting
ise
married?
nkgono wae. Ke eng ka wena?
No, listen, I'm working.
Who's
Nna ke na
getting
ngwana.
married?
I don't have a kid. Nna ke na ngwana.
Mara, who's getting married?
My mom.
Your mom is getting married.
Mm.
So, and like, essentially, that is an invitation.
Yeah, you guys can come. Ke tla le rekelang jwala hle.
Mo kae? Ke mo kae?
Jwala ba o se felelele.
Lenyalo le mo kae?
In Cullinan.
Cullinan, never. Hule so.
Yeah, that's home. Home is Cullinan.
Luena on nothing.
No, I live in Trent.
Oh, when I'm Trend.
Mm.
And when I was when I'm Mokai.
Midrand.
Lady Julie Midrand.
Yes, but not in the same area. Oliviakokiey.
I'm in Midrand, like Mokayalan.
Kayalam, okay, yeah. I'm in Ebony.
When I Kayalami umo haufi. Nna ke mo standard in Mpumalanga.
Oh.
Oh, Mpumalanga, you're not that far.
I'm nearby, and on the 18th to 22nd, it's November. Ke tla be ke le that side. Ka taba tsa mosebetsi and stuff for a week.
Because out of Mpumalanga, I could tell you for hore, you see this road,
No,
is a bit like
Mpumalanga
what's
o sa
on
fihla
Tembisa.
Cullinan.
Bakena Mpumalanga straight.
Mpumalanga side sa Cullinan, le Mhlanga.
Ska wena o re o mo Kayalami, tsa ke tla be ke le mo kae?
Oh.
Ke tla be ke le mo Holiday Inn ya ntho ya Woodmead. And ha ke le mo ke a bona tsela e re Kayalami, A1 e re Midrand so.
Oh.
Ke tla be ke le that side.
Oh.
Hopefully re tla ba di encounter tse ding to warrant a meet up.
Yeah, guys, waiting to all my followers do once when rejoining life so that we can just go for to Four Ways Market, even if we are strangers, just to go and drink and chill and relax and listen to music and then come back.
And drink, utsho jwalo.
As strangers in TikTok strangers, let's go out, go relax.
Then go separate ways.
Yeah, and go separate ways.
And hopefully ke tla ithola happy this live, then we'll have more encounters.
Yeah.
I'll update you over the inter.
Yeah, plus Trey is coming to South Africa. Maybe we can even make a house party to his place because of not shelter. Yeah, yeah, he's planning to come somewhere next year. So
okay.
it's a party. So we're going.
Re tla be re group ka di
Taba e serious, okay. Olivia, nna ke nyadisa wena le training.
I'm already taken. I have my own sir.
Ke a o tladisa.
Wa tatela o nyadisa ba bang. Wa sa re nna ke inkela tray.
Wa bona nna njolo ntlhotse kgale ne no nkampane ke be le nisa o ke na leng yena no e re be so nna lena ra understandana e fela mo so ka go e lenyalo yona e tsemenyana
wa bora cause ha o batlo ya America wena try ke yo wa ipuella mo
and akere wa ba tseba ba rata le
Shey batla wena
ba rata nyashi ya Mzansi. Ha o ka mmontsha nyashi fela a o tsamaile.
Ha tla ka mo wa mmontsha re dira bjang ra thoeka ka mo re tloga ka Sotho ebile o fela o tla mahetla
lena a ke batle meetapang lona bad influence 1 2 1 2 le ntsha batho tseleng yong
tsamayng lo robala yo ebile ke setse lona le bang so good night bafethu.
Let's sleep.
Mara.
It's another day. It's another day. Today it's another day.
Wena o re mara o tla bo etsang mosane tla bo robetse the whole day.
Motho o sa fatsa o kena o re dumelang guys.
Mang?
Mang.
Mo tlase, Chebo mo tlase.
Kumola.
Ai bafethu me out
Nna yena like
rona re lo
today
robalang. Ai nna ke shapo bafethu.
5. I need to wake up ka 5.
Olivia o na le live ka hosane kapa wena?
Yeah, I'm gonna ke tlo ba le yona hosane.
Specific time?
Specific time. Yeah, I can't be specific, guys.
Lena
But
se
if
una
I'm
robala,
mara
ba
o sa
nnata no
or
isikhathi.
if I'm almost close to it, ke tla le jwetsa.
hai rona ka lebala mara ke di phone hosane re anwa bafethu.
Yo, Nakasan came to spring cleaning. My room is dirty. I need to buy furniture. My room is dirty. I need to buy more furniture. I need to buy grocery. Yo, I shame. It's nice growing
You
up.
need to buy furniture. There's too much space.
There's too much space, so it needs furniture, like, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Re sebetsa monate
ke tla batla ke ithole bafethu ha re tsamayang re lo robala yo hai.
Good night, guys. Good night. Enjoy
Hape
your night.
nna hape ba utlwile koloi fihla mo ha ke so tswe ka koloing sale ke dula mo le lena.
No, 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 no. You shouldn't be like that. People, guys, good night. Naka robala
Night.
ka tsoa ka 5.
Bye, night.
Bye.
Bye bye botele be shapo he.
Sharp, sharp.